Woo! Woo! Emote only off. Boom, okay, pinged the server. Climb was supposed to be a lot less time than it was, but... oh, but we were playing with crowd control, so... took a minute to get here. We're gonna hop on Gigi. I didn't get on at all over the weekend, so we'll see. We'll see if anyone maintained anything with the med bay. I did leave any band-aids, any stuff that I had with Elena and Queenie, and then I cleared them to like put contracts in with Sab to get materials to make shit. They should have stuff, but we'll see. Queenie was like, she was like, not rightfully so. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. She was like very bothered by the fact that we're not leaving medical supplies out in the med bay so that she can just grab them. But also, like, the way I play Gigi is to lock shit like that down quickly because people cannot honor system. Like, they were just taking shit. Even when I was telling people, like, hey, I'm gonna leave the last 10 band-aids here at all times and, like, one tourniquet, one splint, and replenish as needed, people would just take shit. So if they can't honor system, then they're literally, like, the RP is like, oh, they're just killing their fellow people then, you know? People still make up excuses. Yeah, exactly. So, it is what it is. Is there context on how Gigi was after going to bed in Shane's place? Oh, yeah, she's, I basically made it, it's like a light ICU, not a real ICU. But since I was gonna be not playing for the weekend, I had her just like, she's like, got her own wounds that were not yet tended to because she was so busy dealing with other people's shit. So she like, was basically able to just finally tend to herself a bit by being there and by not being in Babylon for a little bit. And I had her set herself up with an IV and just pass out there. Not like there to stay over for the whole weekend or something, because then that's like outside, you know, then you're like just living outside, which is not her intent. But she just needed to sit somewhere where no one could find her for a little bit to like literally just sit there and replenish fluids with an IV and stuff like that. Which you could pick anywhere outside, but it's dangerous. So, you know, she was just like, I'm just gonna sit in here, and then she climbed out the window. She didn't like sleep there the whole weekend or anything. Before anyone complains and is like, yeah, outside rest or whatever you want to call it. But she used all of her own tools, and all of her own stuff to patch herself up, and that IV bag was her own brought in, you know, like she just needed to sit somewhere where nobody could find her. So that was her choice. To, actually, can I respawn there? Oh, I could. Should I do it and leave RP notes? Nah, no, it's too late. Too much time has passed. Just checking to make sure bills are paid on everything. Okay. Shine tastes such as if it was your blood on the railing. I said, dude, he's into some freak shit, man. He's into some real freak shit. Hey! Hey! Welcome! 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 Oh, nobody worked in this place. I gotta work on this place. Welcome! Welcome! Yeah! Ooh! This is my alt channel. It's my alt channel. Welcome to the fucking alt channel, where I play whatever I feel like. The alt channel, where I stream whenever I feel like. Welcome to the alt channel. Welcome to the alt channel, where I do whatever. Welcome to the alt channel, where I... Welcome to the alt channel. Hi, Raiders. So... on some days when I'm not scheduled to stream on my main channel, I stream here. Woo! And I do whatever I feel like. On Tuesdays and Fridays, I usually hop right on GTA. I stopped streaming it on my main channel like a year ago. Hold on, I have to talk to somebody. What up? What's going on? I was just thinking it in my head. I was thinking real hard. That's my friend Apple. Why does his hair look like that? Apple, what happened to your hair? Is he writing? Who did his hair like this, dude? By the way, if I'm speaking and you look at the very bottom left, if you look at the very bottom left and that symbol is gray, it means I'm not talking. If it turns like lime green, it means my mic is on in-game. I'm push to talk. So you can tell when I'm talking to them. No. No. Are you good? Are you... Do you need medical assistance? I'm the town doctor, by the way. He's writing down because his mouth is all fucked up. What is this? What happened to him? He's... Okay. Come by the med bay later and I'll look you back over. Alright, just in case. This shit's fresh, though. Can you write down what happened for me and then I'll look over it later? He looks bad, chat. You don't remember. Remember. Okay. Alright. Just make sure you get rest for now and I'll look everyone over. Okay. Oh. Okay. I did a little okay hand. Oh, do you need help getting in there? He's got a notepad. Okay. Wait, I guess his character was hurt. I know there was a bunch of shit that happened yesterday. I hired... Oh, he hired an employee. This guy is one of the #1 yappers right now, but he, like, him role-playing that he, like, can't talk because of an injury is really funny. Emo. Ooh, he agreed. Okay. That's good. That's good. Nice. He's role-playing that he's writing this on the notepad for me. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll talk to him later if he's around. I'll go find him. Okay. Me too. Hey, welcome to the All channel. Welcome to the All channel, where we play shit. We mostly GTA, but other shit too sometimes. Welcome to the All channel. That's my friend Apple. The streamer is named Nova, but in game we call him Apple. Welcome to the All channel, where we talk to Apple every day. Welcome to the All channel, where he becomes Yapple and he says every day, hey. Welcome to the All channel. Oh my god, wait, if he's role-playing that he can't speak, we're not gonna hear him giggle. No! He goes, listen. So I was something, or like really, his mic is so quiet. Listen, so now I'm saying, that's him. Listen, so what I was saying, anyway, listen, no, I mean, that's all you need to know about him. He says, listen, no, I mean, listen, and then says like 2 words that actually have substance, and then says, look, at the end of the day, you know what I mean, anyway, and then giggles. Oh no, we can't hear him giggle, because his character's fucked up or something. I don't know what happened yesterday, I just know some shit happened. Anyway, welcome. My character, her name is Gigi. She's a doctor. We were in a gang together, a whole bunch of us that live here right now in this area. We were in a gang together for a long time, and we decided to spice up the roleplay because it was just like kind of becoming the same shit. And so I was like a gangster, and I was running all the crew finances and like all the operations and blah blah blah, and robbing banks, being a hacker and all that shit, right? But it was getting a little monotonous, so leadership, myself and some other people, mostly the other guys, but they let me in on it, sat around and were like, this shit sucks, let's run away and go north together.
Hey Gigi, how you doing?
What up? Good morning. There's Sap. So we were like, I keep getting caught dancing here. We all decide, fuck this shit, I hate gang life, this shit's getting boring, and we tell our gang, we stand up in front of them and we go, this has failed, we are disbanding the gang as of today. And we just drop it on everyone really suddenly and then go away for the weekend. We had also spent like a month before that playing nothing but Dune together, so we were really inspired by like the sands and all this shit. So there's a part of the map, this sandy shores, this is like all desert, so we live in this commune here near the desert instead of down in the city where everyone else mostly lives. We moved up to the north to this old trailer park, and we all have these jumpsuits. It's like a cult. It's like a cult. We wear these Fallout inspired jumpsuits, and we're like, guys, doomsday is coming. Doomsday is coming, and we got to be ready. So we made a commune called New Babylon, and I'm the town doctor, which makes sense because my character, when I first started playing on the server, was a doctor, and she's always been. And when we got a felony and got fired from the hospital, still did like weird surgeries in the sewers on people and that kind of shit. So we always kept that. So now we're like officially back to doctoring for real. Okay. And some of the people living in this commune are the old gang members that we were with. Some of them are from a different gang that also disbanded to come up here and live with us. And then we have a lot of like random stragglers from the server that just either they weren't part of a gang, or the character, they made a new one just to like join this and be part of this or whatever. So it's just a bunch of us in a commune. Hashtag totally not a cult. We tell everyone it's not a cult, but we literally call our leader the Marduk, and we like he took like mushrooms last week and then took us out to this random tree in the desert, and he was like, the ashen tree, I have shown this to you, no one knows of it, we must protect it. And he's like And we all like prayed to the ashen tree. And it's just getting crazy. It's just getting so weird, but it's really funny. And yeah, my character runs the doctor shit, so we're gonna do that. I also got patches made, so I can hand them to I can hand them to the doctors, but I have to go pick up the item and see if it's like done being made. I have to go pay one of the people at Scraps to grab the custom item. But yeah, and that's why I wear like the mask and the well, you can't really see it, the bloody apron. Because I'm the town doc. But look, we have like this area, so all like these metal gates and stuff are not normally in game. One of the devs went through and like built all this shit for us. This sign as well. We took letters from signs around the server and had like one of the devs like ripped the letters off of those other signs and then put them on here. So like the we have drugs, the drugs was like letters taken from other signs. The Y was taken from the Y that was in our old gang turf and everything. So like this sign is totally custom for what we're doing right now. And then this gate and all the like junked cars and stuff piled up to make a big wall were also all just made by a dev. It's not in the base game. Same with the sign. So we have an entrance and we have an exit when you drive in and out. And we have like a security guard posted at all times. That's like a streamer. That's somebody streaming right now. This line right here,
Look what you've done to it.
these are spike strips. So if you go backwards out, it fucks up. What is this? Hello. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Is this a new vehicle? I haven't seen it. Hey. What is this?
This is the high tower.
What? I'm gonna turn that
Our
off for you.
latest creation.
Oh my god. It's a car on top of a base. It's beautiful. How many people does it seat?
Only 4.
Okay, no, that's good. That's still good.
It has a trunk.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Not to like show off or anything, you know?
That's a big deal. That's a big deal. I like the horns on the front. That's cool.
Thank you, thank you. This was all Marduk's doing.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, he did all the cosmetics.
it's beautiful. This is Skipper, chat. This is Skipper. He's one of our mechanics. This is
Yes,
Pyro. He played a different
definitely
character
like
that was in
the
our gang, and then
vehicle to lead the
we
charge.
killed him. So this is a
We
new
were just hitting
character.
things head on, and they were just flying out of our way.
He used to play a guy named Ilya, who was like kind of like Russian sounding.
That's right, brother.
And he got blooded out of the gang and like killed,
Sure did.
and he like permadeathed his character for that. But he has a new character after being away from us for a while. Howdy, howdy. You doing well?
I've been meaning to get a hold of you.
Yeah. Sorry, I was not around this weekend.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Just I have it on my records that your membership to the library is expired.
Ooh, yes. How much is it? Three for the card?
That's right. And if you slide me
That's
the
right, okay.
card as well, I'll update your date.
Okay, let me do that. Here's the Babylari, and here is the card. I'm glad. Even though Ilya died, we get the same streamer back.
That should be the 2nd of September. Okay.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate everything you do for us whenever we get hurt.
Of course, of course. I saw Apple was really messed up. Something happened yesterday?
Yeah. The Legion of Ice tried to bomb this place and use
What?
fire against us. You know.
This is like the second bombing in 2 weeks.
Yeah, they had birds in the sky with propellers, helicopters,
Oh,
and
my God,
rockets,
Chad.
and Gatling guns.
you know, I wonder if I'm being tracked, because they seem to do this every time I'm not here. They wait for us to be low on doctors. It's a concerted effort. Somebody
Think
says
so?
I'm not streaming this. Okay, okay. Maybe they're just
Maybe.
scared of me. Or something.
Did you modify your relic?
What?
Your phone? Did you modify it?
Modify? Is that a service being offered by Stanley?
No, as a service being offered by Harryby. You basically strip your phone of anything other than paging back and forth, so you can't be tracked.
Oh, I see. I see. I'll talk to him about it.
Okay.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
Well, I appreciate your interest in Nabra's Nook, the Well of Knowledge.
Of course. No, I love the library. Love it. All right. Well, I'm going
Me
to get
too.
to work. I'm going to start working on some shit today.
Of course.
All right. You stay safe. Let me know if you need anything.
Of course. As should you.
Chat, we've kept our phone because Gigi has the knowledge that pagers can be tracked just as easily as cell phones. It doesn't help us. And she is, you know, a doctor and feels that she should have this. And she has said that to people. Ooh, Queenie's around. Very good. Oh, I have to give this to Stanley. I was holding that for him. Let's say, oh wait, what's my ping? What's my ping? What's my number here? Oh, I got rid of Queenie's on exit. Oh, what was hers? 162 minus 241. Okay. Hold on. Press the wrong button. Hers was this purple. I'll say Dr. Gigi. Whoops. 241. We'll make it my special purple. Nice. Okay, why are they stacked like this? Oh, there's a scuffed. I see they're leaving supplies out again. I'm gonna hold it on me so long as we have doctors. Oh, this one's just scuffed? Oh, wait. Wait. It's scuffed. Stress balls. We made stress balls over the weekend. Nice. I can't pick this one up. I think the object is just scuffed. Oh well. Oh, she made a blood test. Like a rollable blood test. I like that. Okay, and then we're gonna add, well, let's write in the less bright green. 1 Babalari. 10 bandages. Or 5 mixed splints tourniquets. Okay. I'm glad we have this chair. It's a little scuffed sometimes, but it lets us actually, like, revive players, which is good. I need to get our weekly money. I'll just find link. Okay, and were any medical contracts done? Let's see. Tunnel Sage was burned and collapsed during the attack. Okay, so there was an attack for sure. Like he was saying yesterday. Admin space stuff. Okay. Alright. Queenie said she would remind him about the ice chest. Let me see if there is an ice chest. There's no ice chest. One thing that Gigi has noticed about a lot of the people working in the med bay is that, like, they want things to improve, but when Gigi tasks them with, like, hey, can you give this person this? Hey, can you check with Sab on that thing? Hey, we need nice chest, whatever. Like, usually I do it myself, and I know I'll have to remind Sab multiple times. If I tell someone else, oh, remind Sab, every time I'm gone for a weekend, no ice chest. I've asked for a week and a half. So, you know, this character here is just like, So if anyone complains about her, like, oh, you weren't around, so something, like, hey, I tasked you to do this. I tasked you all to do this. It didn't happen. You know, classic. No complaints. I kind of want a light here, right? It's so dark. Hey,
Hey, Dr. Gigi.
how we doing?
Did
How
you
we
speak
doing?
to Queenie or Elena yet?
No, I just woke up.
Okay. Long story short, I think a solution that would be good for medical on the chair would be medical kits. And medical kits
Yes.
only cost 3 bandages and 3 plastic.
3 bandages, 3 plastic. Okay.
So it's not too expensive, right? So
Yeah,
if you guys want to start producing those more often, because it'll be better for you guys to treat people,
I handed.
let me know.
Maybe she didn't. I handed Queenie a paper before I left for the weekend that had some like ideas for contracts for stuff like that and for the ice chests and stuff. Was that handed to you at all?
Yeah, so we got the ice chest, we got more blood bags.
Okay. Oh, I guess the RP,
More
the ice chests
bandages,
are there.
more
Okay.
tourniquets and splints.
Got it. Very good. Okay. Yeah. Then I think the only thing I have plastic here. Do we have the current
I give
blueprints?
Queenie 20 medical kits for 3 Babylari. And we can adjust that price if you feel like it's too expensive or, you know, what you think
20
is
for
good.
3?
Yeah.
I think that's good. That's perfect. Yeah, because to use that chair, like we kind of need it. All right.
Yeah, and hopefully those medical kits make your job a lot easier to treat people instead of spending 100 bandages on one patient.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to wrap them. I think it was like 13 bandages for one patient.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, no,
So.
you're just burning a bandage at that point. So,
Yeah.
and obviously, you know, if there's, you know, future applications, maybe one day we can get IFACs or something like that. That'd be great too.
It would be nice. I can look into what would typically go in because it's just a kit of a lot of things. So I can try to put together ideas on what we would need for that.
Okay, let me know whatever you need, all right?
Absolutely. Okay. I assume then we actually did get the ice chest and the RPs that this is now a functioning ice chest. Nice. Which means in roleplay, I can now put body limbs in here. Yeah, there's a little ice bucket, but that was kind of like always part of this thing, I thought. Unless that's separate. Well, works for me. Okay, so we have plastic now. And I have bandages. Let me see if we have the blueprint to make more medkits. Wee wee snack drawer. Yeah, we're gonna cut people's hands off and put them in the ice chest so wee wee can eat them. You're 16 for banker.
You can just one if you don't. Yeah, I know. I just don't. I don't. I can't afford that right now, bro. Oh, are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm. Medkits.
You can't be fucking serious. So you're telling me
3-3, yes.
I gotta fucking pay to cash my check?
Yeah, that's Barrick's voice.
It's free if you have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a fucking scam! Holy shit. Okay, I'll open an account. Holy fuck.
Okay. I don't want to use the plastic the other people had in here, so I'm gonna put my own plastic and my own bandages in there.
Banker?
Mm-hmm.
I got some checks for you. I wanna. Can I deposit this into my merchant guild balance, please?
Mm-hmm. This isn't GTA
Should be able to
5.
leave it
Yes,
10
it is.
10 Babellaries,
Shut
2
up,
checks in total.
bitch. Just kidding.
2,
No,
3
it
each,
is.
and 1
It's
for.
modded server because it's RP.
All right. Will you ever give out,
Which is
like,
why
an
in the
invoice,
title
like
it
a receipt,
says
as far as, like,
Gigi,
you
the
know,
character
like,
name, New
balance after
Babylon,
you
the
made
group we're
transaction, or is that
associated
like
within the
a
server,
thing?
and then NPWL for NoPixel whitelist regarding the server that we're on. And then ERP,
Can you go to
Earnest
the bank and they
Roleplay
give you, like, a
God.
receipt of your deposit afterwards and they tell you,
Because
like, your
that's what
actual
I am.
balance?
The ERP God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. Just spam it.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know. Well, thank you. Thank you. Can you write down how much do I have now in total?
Okay, and those will cook.
210? Okay, fantastic. Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Thank you.
There we go. I love Barrick's deep ass voice. You're telling me that shit costs money. I want to stand here so I'm not like listening in on their conversation, but also I want to listen in on their conversation. But it's just Apple going, How do I indicate to Barrick that I want him to change to his cop character later so I can also change to my cop character later and we can go Reno 911 cop duo? How do I say to him in roleplay something that will clue the streamer in on the fact that he needs to get on PT his old man and I need to get on my peanuts? Yo, Archon switch characters. No. You ever watch Reno 911?
I'd like to cash that check for the 3 Babylons, please.
Thank you for using the bank services.
Absolutely. No problem.
Been wondering. Oh yeah, I could be like I'm.
What now?
Oh, God, these take so long.
What do you mean 5 more?
He's charging him 5 more Babylari. Wait, we're gonna turn this way so we look like we're not listening.
For what?
JK.
I was about to say I'm fucking leaving this joint. Done.
He's just fucking with him.
I don't even have that.
Gigi is not seeing any of this because he's writing it on a notepad. So I, the streamer, am seeing it, but we're gonna roleplay that she has not seen a damn thing. She can only hear Barrick.
Well, that. Okay.
But I the streamer, want to watch.
Well, transparently, that check was that Harry gave you was a part of like the fine I had to pay. Oh, so you're saying I still have to go pay the fine? What are you saying?
I can get it to him or I can't. What is he saying?
You basically just said the same thing. But that's okay. I think I understand. I can deliver it to him.
That's okay. I understand.
Yeah, that works out perfect. Wait, so if both checks are 3 Babylari, how do I only have 5?
Oh my God. I love that Apple's taking this on because for the longest time it was just me doing like financial stuff and arguing with people like this and they'd be like, there's no way it costs that much. Now Apple gets to do it. I haven't watched much of the new Babylon Arc. Have you guys taken over Los Santos yet or what? You know, everyone on the outside is like, they're a cult. I bet they eat people. They're so weird. And they're like, they treat it like Disneyland, like a zoo, you know, they want to come by and see what we're doing. So that's why we put up the walls and we like, don't let people in unless they have like a proper visitation kind of thing going on.
Listen, you slick fuck. Give me the fucking 1 extra.
But yeah.
Easy. What the fuck?
We're not trying to take over Los Santos. We're just trying to like live out here and be peaceful. And of course, it's not going to go that way. We're building guns and shit. We're building vehicles. How many are made now? 3. They take a minute and a half each. All right, we can go do stuff and then come back. I'm here to witness the drama behind me, though.
Thank you. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we're trying to build a bunker because we think there are nukes that are going to come down. Now, a lot of people in this commune think that's a joke. They think that's just crazy talk. And they're like, I mean, maybe there will be, who knows?
I got you.
There's
No worries.
some
No worries.
characters in this
I
commune that
appreciate it.
know
Thank you.
that there's an actual threat of nukes on the city. Like, for real. And my character isn't one of them. There's a few. I don't know exactly who knows, though. But I know there's a few people that actually know about the real nuke threat that is facing the city right now. So Gigi kind of pretends she doesn't know. She's like, that's crazy anyway. And she's more like, I'd like to build a bunker just so we can be safe in general. I think it's a good idea just because, you know, the cops, all that, trying to come down, bother us. Like, she's on that energy, but she knows. How does Gigi know? People were very sloppy, left a lot of books around. People have also said things in front of her. It's tough because a lot of stuff has happened off stream. Margot is another one who has helped confirm it for her because Margot does know. And Margot straight up said to Gigi on the phone, like, I know about the nukes. And Gigi's like, oh. So she knows it's not just a couple of people within our circle that know, it's others. Edgar has dropped a lot of hints to it that basically confirm it, kind of. To Gigi specifically. And then a couple worrying things Shang has said as well make it seem like either he knows, maybe not about specifically nukes, but he knows like there could be an end or something like that, you know? So there's a lot of context we've heard from a lot of different characters. It's kind of all culminated to us here with this character, like, basically knowing. Can't wait for the season finale. I have no idea how it's gonna end. I would love if we, like, do build the bunker, nukes actually happen, and that's how they say, like, the server ends or whatever. Oops. That is not a square back. Hello.
Oh, thank God you're here. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was gonna page Queenie and see if she wanted to do a little schmeening. Hey. What happened? I saw Apple was all fucked up.
Yeah, did you read the report?
Nope.
I've been writing reports every
I
time
did
do
not
these
get to.
things,
I, like,
but,
just woke up.
So, apparently, well, okay. For one thing, I could not sleep at all last night. I was terrified that I had messed up Apple. Like, permanently.
Fuck, okay.
But his vision's back. I thought that I may have permanently blinded him. Basically, I didn't know this, and it wasn't on his medical sheet, but apparently Apple has, at some point before Babylon, I guess he must have had some sort of injury to his skull, and a bit of the back of his skull was replaced by a metal plate.
Okay, and he didn't put that in his chart, so
no.
yeah. Okay.
So he was
It's not her fault.
presenting with low pulse. He'd been part of the explosion. There was, you know, I felt all over to try and find some like pocket of liquid or something for internal bleeding. There was nothing. I could not figure out. And honestly, this is another thing. I'll probably have to talk to you more about this after the meeting, but
yeah.
I was working on Speedy, and by the time that I got over to him, to Apple, Harry B had decided it was a good idea to start doing CPR, despite the fact that he never lost pulse. So
what the fuck? He could have killed him doing that.
Yeah, so he broke 2 of his ribs.
What the fuck?
I need to make sure that people aren't doing that kind of thing. But
yeah, 100%.
So when Apple got hit by the explosion, I think what happened is he got thrown backwards. His
That's
head
a codex
hit something,
break.
and the metal from the plate dented inwards.
Oh,
so it
fuck.
was like
Okay.
putting pressure on his occipital lobe. And I did not know what to do in the time. I'm not a neurosurgeon. But what I ended up doing, because I was worried about, you know, like too much fluid building up and putting too much pressure on his brain, I had some of the engineers bend the scalpel to be like the sort of the shape of his, like the curvature of his skull, and I I tried to go as flush against the plate as possible, but I pushed it back to the right like shape.
Okay.
And
Yikes.
then he stabilized.
Mm.
I also, you know, I had to repeatedly like drain some fluid so that it wasn't compressing his brain.
Yeah.
But
She works with me
when he
here,
woke
but
up,
she's
he
like a
couldn't see, and I wasn't
like
sure
a
if that had been based
holistic
on
medicine person more than
the
a
actual
doctor.
explosion and the damage
record.
from the actual plate being
Mm.
there, or if it was me. I'll tell you more. He's got his vision back, but we should get to the
Okay. Okay. No, that's good. That's good. Okay, meeting is starting.
People of New Babylon, how are we doing today?
Woo!
It is Tuesday. Another day in New Babylon with purpose and hope. First of all, I want to thank all of you for your contribution and your participation in helping out with the rebuild effort yesterday. Because without you, we wouldn't have this stage again. We know what it means to endure. Sometimes our walls might get attacked. Sometimes the foundation, the stone we build might fall. But the spirit that binds all of us in New Babylon cannot be shattered. Do not mistake rebuilding for weakness. Rebuilding is an act of defiance and resilience. Also, endurance is not just about surviving. It's about taking the pain of the conflict,
Wish the sun was out.
shaping it into some sort of hope for a better future of New Babylon. So I want to thank every one of you for helping out the Merchant Guild and doing the contracts and helping the rebuild effort in New Babylon. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you, Merchants Guild.
Thank you, Sad. That was amazing, brother. Thank you for the great speech.
I'll change the.
All right, yesterday was fucked up. We lost a lot. People almost died.
Yesterday was fucked up.
The more fucked up part about it is there's not really much we can do about it. We have plans and ideas in place, but the reality is it's going to take time. So we need to just try our best to survive through the storm when it hits. I mean, the reality is I feel like, you know, whoever was behind this attack wasn't even really trying to attack us. It felt more so like they were fucking with us, and even then nearly took us half of us out. Stanley's fucking little shed with all his technological shit is gone. Lost a couple of buggies. Almost lost a couple of lives. It was brutal. It was a rough day. All we can do is keep moving forward.
Maybe we'll
Improve
do,
our
like,
inventions.
Medical checks on everybody
Improve our
today.
defenses.
Who was
Improve
around
our
yesterday.
tactics.
Required
Maybe
checkup.
one day we'll be able to oppose this force with equal strength.
Ooh.
I'm afraid that day is very far away, though, for we have a lot of work to do.
Check like vision, hearing, stability, basic stuff, and have people roll for it. Have them roll for their wounds and stuff. It'd be fun.
Project Fallout is important. The expansion of this island is very important. So we got to make sure we're helping the merchant guild with these contracts to get all the materials we need to continue building.
Project Fallout is our
crucial.
bunker plan.
We got on priority. Clark, you're late. That's 15 Babalari fine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're laughing as well? Okay, 25
There he
Babalari
is.
fine.
Yes, sir.
No more fucking around here. There's no more joking. You're locked in on our fucking goals. People think shit's sweet. I'm fucking hearing that there's a couple of businesses over here paying their fucking people the wages of kings. I'm not gonna name names, but there's a business owner around here who I'm told just pays people whatever the fuck he feels like paying them. How much Babylari I make a week as the Marduk? Take a guess, Harry.
0.
10. Hey, Jeff.
Howdy.
How much Babylari you make a week, brother?
More than 10. Probably like 15, 20.
And what is your job exactly?
I run a lot of contracts, and I also help.
Not the contracts. I'm talking about your actual job. Contracts is like freelance work. Your actual job. Your profession.
No, I only make 10 a week from that.
Doing what?
I take care of the library. I make sure everyone's paid up for their library membership. I make sure whenever folks take books out, they bring them back, and if they're looking for a book, I can hand them in when they need it. Also, I make sure the
that
library.
sounds like a man who's trying to draw out what he does, because the reality is he fucking does virtually nothing.
Also, the library fire safety, that's on me as well.
I've told you guys, you business owners, every single fucking one of you, that one day you're gonna wake up. There's gonna be expenses you have to pay for, things you're gonna have to take care of. To have a reserve of Babylari to be ready for it. The only reason we haven't introduced these things yet is, well, one, we've been dealing with a fucking bunch of bullshit from half of you causing drama, and then obviously the external parties trying to take us out. And two, to give you guys an opportunity to get on your feet and prepare for when these things are introduced. Well, today, we start introducing a few of these things. We have the Codex of Law, which outlines, obviously, the laws of New Babylon and whatnot. Today, we'll be introducing the Codex of Coin.
Ooh.
Which will outline the, I guess, guidelines and, fees and whatnot of running a business. The first part of that is business licenses. Effective immediately, every business is shut down until they purchase a business license from the Merchant Guild. You cannot own or operate a business until you have acquired one.
We gotta get our Babylari from
That starts
Lane
right now.
for the medical
Secondly, if you are a business that is fortunate enough to have a property on New Babylon, which is extremely scarce and very rare, you will be paying rent on a weekly basis, and you will be paying we'll be paying rent on all the weeks you've already been operating out of these buildings. Back charge. Don't give a fuck who you are. That's number two. If you are lucky enough to have a property, you must pay for it. Talking Chrome, Ratatouille, Library, Tavern.
Notice the med bay didn't get mentioned.
Licenses will be tiered. Obviously, we have small businesses that don't really operate on a full-blown scale.
We're kind of like an
a
essential
property and
business. That's
whatnot.
why I'm
You
not
still
sure
be
how that
required
goes.
a license, to operate this business. It won't be as expensive as the bigger businesses around here. Obviously, something as simple as Clark's Maps is not going to get charged as much as Chrome that's fucking out here building vehicles. But any sort of thing that you are doing that nets or generates you Babylari that is to be considered a business, you need a license for it. I don't give a fuck what it is or how simple you may feel it is. You will contact the Merchant Guild. You will acquire this business license. It is your due diligence to also contact the Merchant Guild to find out how much that is worth, to find out how much rent you owe and what your rent is. This is just part one. Tomorrow's part two. And I want to clarify something here. If your businesses are in the red, if they are failing, you will lose them. We'll remove them from you. We'll strip it from you and give it to somebody else in hopes they can operate it better. Every business owner should not be surprised by this. I have begged and pleaded to half of you to take this seriously, and I have told you verbatim that one day you're going to wake up and get fucked. So if you feel like today you're waking up and getting fucked, that's because you did not listen. Azim, you here?
Yes.
Come on up, brother.
There goes my
Yes,
hero.
Spice. 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 Spice.
This guy makes drugs.
New Babylonians.
He sounds like XQC
Hello.
sometimes. The way he talks,
Yesterday showed us that what we're doing right now
just slower.
is not enough. We need to do more. We need to be more proactive, more productive.
Right?
And today, I'm announcing my new spice.
Ooh, exciting.
Is it finally gonna be the one that makes this faster?
And you might think, what kind of spice it is? I combined
Or is it just RP
three
shit?
very important things to increase your energy levels on a daily basis and to make sure you are as powerful as you can be as a human being.
Ooh.
And you can provide for New Babylon on a daily basis. First, creatine. No bullshit flavors. No microplastics. Just pure creatine
Nice.
with natural, extracted in natural way. Next, caffeine. No. No diabetes in a cup. Just pure creatine. Restore caffeine.
Amen.
Yes. And the last is spice.
Helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter, I hear it.
I couldn't tell. It's so foggy.
Don't tell me there's another one. Just got here, dog.
That's why we need this spice. So we are stronger and faster. So we can avoid sad difficulties. And the last thing is spice. And you ask, why do you need spice? Because spice is something that you need to always fight against. You need to comprehend it. You need to fight it. You need to feel when you inhale it, you feel alive. You feel pain. And everybody knows
He is making fight milk.
no pain is no gain. And with no gain, there is no New Babylon. After this meeting, we'll be having trials. People are going to be trying new spice. And we'll see where it gets us. Thank you for your time. Please come to Spice Lab after the meeting. Thank you.
Thank you, Spice.
Thank you, Spice.
Thank you, Spy.
All right. That's pretty much it. Anybody got any other announcements you'd like to say?
Can I sing a song?
No, no song today.
Okay. Marduk,
What?
I'm guessing now would not be a good time for an ad. Since
It's
we have
always
to
a
go
good
through
time for an ad, brother, as long as you can afford it. You did get fined 25 Babalari though. I want to remind you. You sure want to come do the ad?
I should probably go through the Merchants Guild first, go through the business, and then I will have an ad after that. Thank you, sir.
Wow, using his okay, I like that. Planning ahead, planning for the future instead of just using all your Babalari now, thinking everything you have is 100% profit. That's smart, Clark. Finally, glad it took all this for you to realize that.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody else?
Nah.
All right, then we're good.
We'll go and hunt people down individually.
It is
fine.
crucial. We keep progressing forward. It's crucial.
This is the way.
So dramatic.
This is the way.
Sam, come on, I gotta talk to you.
Who wants to try new spice? Proceed to Spice Lab. Thank you.
All right, we need to get is Sophia around. I don't think she was around. I didn't see her.
I have to talk to Fonz
I did not. Okay. All right.
25,
Yeah, 25.
How much you got?
Yo, Bankman, I need my shit, boy.
So, get him his
I
shit,
got-
boy.
I gotta pay.
No, I know.
Pay.
I appreciate it.
Well, it's probably impossible to answer this question, but
Uh-huh.
you know, what other days this week you're gonna be around?
Hey guys, let's go.
I am usually Tuesday, Friday for these hours awake.
Okay.
Yeah, typically. But I can adjust things. And there are some days where first hour after storm, I'm around for a short bit for meetings, checkups, whatever. But today and Friday for this week.
Yeah, I gotta get this arm situation taken care of.
Yeah, absolutely. I made a lot of shit for it.
Really?
Yeah, so I started fabricating some things that you look at if you want, but it's yeah, we can whatever you want to get done right now, could always do.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about right this second because I gotta take a nap shortly, and I don't want to like.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I also have to check on people from whatever happened yesterday and just make sure they're good and they don't need, additional.
Yeah, some people definitely got pretty fucked up. I know Speedy got fucked up.
Yeah.
Paulie got fucked up. A lot of most of the security team. To be fair.
Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna look through our reports and just see what we got.
Yeah.
Go through them one by one.
Tough stuff.
Yeah. All right. You do your thing. Take your nap. I'll be around.
All right.
All right.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Someone said earlier, but it's always crazy that voice comes out of like a 26-year-old. Oh yeah, I was starting to write Shang a note, but then I RP that Gigi just like fucking passed out. We gotta ask Queenie and Elena if they've sold stuff. Obviously, inventory has not been changed around. Yeah, he's 26. Isn't that crazy? We already gave this to Yaya, so that's good. We don't need that. I'll finish up writing some of these things. Oh yeah, my triage how-to. We went over triage with our people. Oh, I have to check if Scraps has my why can't I run? Why can't my character run? Oh, I hate this scuff. There's this scuff where you can't run. What is this, chat? Do you know how to, like... Have you heard any of the other streamers dealing with it and what they do to make their character, like, run again? Oops. In a car to fix it? Okay. Try it. Okay, 9 of my plastic here. That was theirs. Okay. Actually, wait. I'll leave that for him. Let me try to sit in one of these. See if that fixes it. Okay, get in car, get out of car. Aha! There we go.
Okay, alright, just letting you know.
There we go. Oh, he's doing spice trials. Let's be here and let's be the doctor for it for a little bit.
And grab a small, like a small dose, and you just inhale it through your nose. Grab it from the back in your hand and just inhale it.
Okay. Yes, Father. I am it supposed to feel? Is it supposed to hurt?
Okay, Queenie's here, so it should be alright.
Yes.
Yes. I wanna quickly run to Scraps and get the patches because I have a new little item
Everything you
to give to them. Let me see if those are ready. I also don't have to call someone down to Scraps to approve it or something, or is that only like do they just do that passively sometimes? I have to look. Yeah, it's really foggy right now. Please, I want a nice sunny day. The server's so beautiful when it's all sunny. Let a clerk get to process it. Yeah, I could probably call like Eve or something. I think she's around today. Actually, we did have a text from her. So my darling wife Eve said. Ah, my queen, I'm accepting your Straps request, but you have to then change the links to VGY. I have this. I don't think capital LOL works. Thank you, my love. Well, that answers that. Ebe. Ebe, my beloved. Survival auditions on Thursday. Ooh. I always wanted to put this character on survival. I was glad we got to do it with our like one-time character, but okay, so this now. Okay, she said these links won't work. So I need to go and use a different service for it. Which I believe I have. Sign into it. Sad Franny and Tonish never got to interact. Yeah, if he was on more, we'd be able to just like randomly hop on that character and bother her. Bother him. Okay, now bgy.me. Oh, the redirect doesn't want to work. Hold on. Hold on. I want to delete cookies from a specific site. Let me see. Just to redo it because it's fucking up my ability to sign into this thing. Why did someone make a character named Barack Obama? Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to make, I think it's funny for, like, this little joke, but I don't think you're allowed to, like, seriously play a character that's named exactly someone's name, right? I don't know. I'd have to look at the rules. What is LeBron James? Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, doing little bits is different. Like, I'm just asking the question. Like, if you were like, let me make my main criminal character this, and you're gonna play like 10 hours a day on them, I'm pretty sure they would say something, right? I don't know that that's actually a specific rule though. I think they would just kind of redirect you. How do I do this? Hold on. Oh, I see how to do it. I need to go to the site itself, go to my little icon, and then delete. Oh, I see. Activate account. If I try to activate my account, because I just wasn't sure that I had already for this one site to be able to do uploads. It just says too many redirects. I think it's fine. Pretty sure I've used it before. Let me see. Ramaswamy was legally distinct. Yeah. Yeah, Ramaswamy instead of Ramaswamy. It was funny, man. I really loved that character. I really liked the character, and I liked, you know, Squeaks was talking about it a while back, and he was talking about playing on the server and how, like, he really loved it, but why he, like, won't go back until something changes or, like, there's a new resurgence. He was, like, basically, he was like, I did my character, had a great time with it, and then there was nothing else for me to do. You know, he was like, I could do the same arc, or I could do a new character, whatever, but, like, things were slowing down, and why would I sit there and, you know, like, be doing all this stuff when so many of the really, really, really good role players by that time had left. And there were still good ones left, but, like, they were all doing, like, cop and criminal stuff, and you know. And it's very true, it's very true. By that point, the server was really just like, if you're playing a criminal, there was a lot of really cool shit to do. Up through, like, June, July. And then, you know, I stopped playing on my main channel, like, streaming it in August because, you know, I was like, waiting out an extra month to see if anything after, like, Art Asylum would come up. And there were no big new robberies or anything, and I was like, okay, well, there you go. Just kind of left it as that. Where did I save these files? Okay, I got the thing. This is where I saved them. Okay, I'm just gonna replace the files here so that they are gonna work, and then we can use this. There we go. Okay, viewing requests. First aid. And I drag my image here, my site here, and then I go like this. Request image swap. Oh, wait, I do it and then, okay. Request. Request. Okay, yeah. Do I have to buy it first? Oh, maybe it's like that. Okay. Let me buy one of each. Oh, those images worked. These ones just don't. Wait, why do I have so many? Did it give me one of each? Fuck, I don't know what order it gave me them in. These were swapped before. And it just shows up as this. You have no custom items. You need to relog. I see. Okay, I'm gonna do it right here. Do it right here. Relog right there. And that should do it, maybe, and then we'll see if the images are still broken. And if they're not, then good. If they are, then I have the new link set up. Community made patches so close. Yeah, no, Dave ended up doing these ones, and I paid him for it because I refused to accept work just cause. And then, I don't know, I want to do some books, but I don't want to make someone else do these, like, beautiful, gorgeous books. I just want to, I can make them look pretty good on my own. I was just going to ask him and maybe some other people if they have any good textures for the outside of a book so I can put, like, stuff on it. I just don't have, like they have PNGs and stuff. A lot of people have PNGs that look really nice as, like, the outside of a book. And are the exact sizes for the books that we use in-game. And I just don't have any of that. So, if I just have that stuff, then I could do all the book stuff myself, honestly, at that point. I think it'd be nice if it's in my own style, so it feels a little homemade. They also should look a little formal because it is, like, medical stuff, doctor charts, or doctor written charts. Is didn't hear about Buddha Bannon for making books? Oh, Dave? Oh, good. Good. I feel like if they want to do something where someone makes a book homemade and then we have, like, someone clean it up later, it's fine. But I feel like people are, you know, they're still putting in the work of saying this should go here, that should go there. And then having, like, someone like Dave fix it up. But I think the shitty self-made version should be shown first. And then maybe it's like a library service where we have someone at the library, like, make it look nicer or something like that, you know? Because I don't think all these characters have these artistic skills, have the ability to make these books look this nice. You know, like, I don't think any of them have any of that. So it makes more sense for it to be that way. Sorry, I have to answer a message real quick. Let's load in. Okay, let's see. Oh, they work. Oh, I accidentally have 2 of these. My bad. Keep the old one there. It's the doctor patch. New Babylon head doctor patch. Well, I'll do it like this. You can see it. Embroidered patch indicating that the holder is the head doctor of New Babylon. The patch is covered in old blood stains. Mine is the only bloody one. And then we have one for Elena, one for Queenie. First aid certified. Let's carry a few extras on us. I want to certify Clark and this one doesn't stack for whatever reason. It'll be my own people. I want people to have to get every patch. I have a field medic one. I have a lab certification one. So we've got first aid certified that I want to give to a lot of people. Then we have medic, field medic, lab, and doctor. And doctor, I'm not going to give to anybody. I do have one that's non-bloody that I won't name head doctor. I could make a regular doctor patch. If we do have an actual doctor of medicine join in New Babylon, if that happens, then I would just have the unbloody one to give them. But if no one is like actually a doctor at the hospital kind of thing, then I wouldn't want to give that to them. Interestingly enough, Sophia actually worked at the hospital as an intern. So she wasn't a resident. She never moved up to like doctor with the state. But she was an intern, but she refused to do surgeries and things. She just wanted to do medications and stuff. And really, she was just there to like buy supplies and stuff. She'd treat people a little bit, but she wouldn't do anything surgical or like stitching and all that. She was like queasy, so. Have a... oh yeah. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna put these in the glove box and see if they check it. And we'll see if they look. Now that's stuff that I've already had. That's stuff that's approved. That's all fine to have. So I'm not literally smuggling something in. We're gonna do a little test. Nothing crazy. I assume they won't check just because it's me. Still, they should.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello. I just went to get some stuff from Scraps.
Okay, anytime did you lose sight of your vehicle?
No, it was right behind me.
Alright, come on through.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, they don't check. Let's see if we can find Queenie and Elena. And I have to put this disc in Stanley's trailer. Put this in Stanley's trailer first. The reason why I had that floppy was for this. Oh, it's not here now. I guess he used them. He had all these phones and devices here. But these shelves were like completely lined up with all of them, and he had a computer here. Where did his stuff go? Was it moved?
What are you talking about? What you talking
Exactly.
about?
What's going on, eh?
Hey, maybe we
What
don't
up,
What up?
Hey.
So it was destroyed at the meeting. Oh, I didn't think they would actually like remove the. Okay. Um. Did Lang see me page him? Yeah, I don't want to eat the ass olives, dude. Emo's in there, okay. Uh-oh.
Hi, Gigi.
I have something for you, but I'll wait a little bit.
Okay. I do want you to look him over.
Yeah.
So when we made the incision in the back of his head, I used I've done this before on the field. I know, you know, it might not be the cleanest, but I used his hair. I braided it essentially to act as sutures.
Right.
But Marduk has said now if he doesn't get rid of that haircut in 15 minutes, he's gonna get exiled. So
yes,
I'm gonna suture it now.
Okay.
But
okay.
I can either do undercut or shave completely, and it's up to you.
I think.
I mean, unless you think that shave is important, or
undercut would be like you buzz just the bottom and you leave the top long. Because with the location of the incision, I think that's fine. You shouldn't, as long as you just shave the area and not the whole thing. You know, should be okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. No need to shave his whole head.
Yeah,
I think we've all had enough of that.
would be kind of like what you had before. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like everything, like.
We'll restore his hairstyle.
Under your ears, or like behind your ears and downwards, is gonna be shaved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I'm gonna resuture this. Did you want to do anything before I resuture this, or like to see?
I would not, because more healing would just need to be done, even if there's anything to change. Otherwise, it's a little too much on the area.
Do we have like any sort of a like shaver, or should I just use a surgical, like a razor or something?
Yeah, I just use razors, a straight razor for it.
And in that case, I'm going to cut it short first and then use a razor.
Yeah, perfect. We do have little surgical scissors and things, so you can always use those. But to get like really down to the skin, I would do a razor.
Yeah. I wish we had like some kind of a blowy tube to like get all the hair out of the way, you know?
Ooh, yeah, just like a
thing
little.
that the dentists have.
I wish. I wish.
Open his mouth currently. I couldn't feel a fracture on his jaw when I tried, but I gave him an ice pack and it's definitely inflamed.
Right. He's rolling for his condition. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like nerve damage potentially, or you know, it could be the sort of thing where we have a little paralysis. Sometimes it's not normal paralysis. Sometimes the muscles tense up due to a nerve issue. Sometimes it is just.
Well, my concern is that I think that what happened, because he had a bunch of burns on his front, and then the only like the dent was on the back. I think he was facing the explosion and got thrown backwards into something. So it would have damaged his I'm just like very grateful that he's not paralyzed or anything.
Yeah, no, that's more than we can even ask for, so that's good. A lot of the issues it could be are things that could work out over time, or it's not the time to go in and look because there will be a lot of swelling and all that going on that kind of will just make it impossible for us to diagnose. But I'll take a look as much as I can.
Yeah.
We do have ice now,
he
so we
said that
can
he's
cool
still,
him.
he's still seeing things kind of blurry, which is a lot better than yesterday.
Okay.
But it does still imply there's still for sure some amount of occipital lobe.
Right.
Either damage or just stress there, so.
Occipital lobe. Behind the occipital bone.
Okay, halfway done.
I just love that the medical RP is like
I'm
we get to
also gonna
D&D
make
roll
more
for
of this
everything.
medicated broth.
Mhm.
I don't actually know if this makes any sense, Gigi, but just for safety reasons, this is unrelated. But Speedy got 2 times eviscerated.
Okay.
His intestines, I had to remove a little bit and get those back in and all that stuff. But
Jesus.
because of that damage, I have him on a liquid-only diet right now, and I don't know if that's even at all relevant because the intestines, everything's already kind of mushed up. But I just wanted to make extra sure that nothing gets
one has already been made.
nothing particularly sharp somehow makes it through.
No, that's good. That's good. Typically, like the order of operations is you do the clear only diet, which is clear liquids. Then you do non-clear liquids. So then you start doing like broths and milk and anything with a bit more substance in it, and then you move to like pastes and then solids.
Okay, so it's good that he's just on broth currently.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
Okay, and I've been giving him and also gave Apple now a medicated broth. It's got some it's got like meadowsweet in it and some other stuff, so it's like kind of pain reducing, anti-inflammatory.
Good. Yeah. With head trauma, the biggest thing is always anti-inflammatory immediately.
Yeah.
We don't have more blood thinner, which I'm gonna need to send some people out to get more.
Okay. I've got some, alternatives for that.
Yeah, yeah. I would keep giving him that for
numbing
now.
stuff because I don't know if we've got. I've got like kind of pain reducing things. But I'm gonna put something on.
I've got codeine. Let me see.
I just like if I could have like a local anesthetic or something for.
Yeah, let me see.
Features.
Where are our books? Actually, where is everything that was here? Is it just me?
It might just be you. Actually, no, it's not. I think Queenie might have all the books.
Why?
I don't know. She's been doing med charts and stuff with the what's it called? Blood drive.
Yeah, I need to make sure that we have those. I also need to look over anything from yesterday.
I did a lot of reports.
Yes.
Alright, Apple.
I'll page her.
In that case, yeah, and you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait and see if we've got anything anesthetic. But at the very least, I'm gonna take that ice pack, Apple. I'm gonna put it on the back of your neck. So that at the very least,
try to keep it very short.
The cold will numb a little bit. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna.
This is your favorite part of New Babylon at this point. I don't think a lot of people are bringing in like any crazy new styles of RP. So I think, like, other than we're doing some culty shit, but that's been done before. So I'm trying to bring back stuff that you don't see a lot of,
Gigi, I have,
which is this.
50 gallons of 96% ethanol that I've just
Thank
finished distilling.
fucking God. Very good, very good.
I've already got requests from a bunch of different people to have some.
Okay.
For a lot of different things. But obviously some of that is definitely going to be, stored away for you and for the med.
Right. Beautiful. Yeah, because that we can do a lot with that. Really just for disinfectant more than anything, because we can, like, soap and water does 90% of the job, realistically.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
for
even just
certain wounds,
the
we just
areas
need it.
as well. Like,
Yeah, I want to do a
More
full
after
scrub down of
patients.
this place more often. Probably a
very true.
daily minimum daily
Also,
scrub
it'd be
down.
great if we could get a sink in here, because every time I'm doing something, I have to go all the way to Ratatouille to wash my hands.
Yep, yep.
That would be nice.
That's something I'm gonna try and put in that corner if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, little sink setup would be good.
Anything from Queenie?
No, I sent a page request.
Okay.
See if she
Do you
comes
want me
by.
to? Should I just go for it?
Well, I'm here, so yeah, I would. You know,
I'm
I'll
just more
watch
worried
if
about if we had anesthetic or something, then I would want to use that first. But I just no.
We should. I mean, I can look. We should still have codeine, but that's not really gonna help.
Yeah. Well, I've been putting the ice is on his neck, so hopefully, if I do this fast enough, the ice will at least help numb mostly. So
yeah, just do it quickly.
All right, I'm going to suture this then.
Now we get to bother Queenie and say, hey, we didn't have our inventory, so we couldn't potentially give anesthetic to a patient.
Yeah, I know.
We
Got
know.
shot for a living, and that's on your medical chart, but, you didn't decide to put in your medical chart that you have a metal plate in your brain.
Uh-huh. I don't know, I always get nervous
something like
about like
this,
having my character
Gigi,
call out Queenie on some
feel
shit
free to
because she
correct
like
me if I'm
never
wrong,
she
right?
never accepts it. You know?
Usually when people here get wounded and I need to suture, I'll do individual sutures because I just know they're gonna end up breaking some.
Yeah, much better off.
But for Apple, because it's on his neck and he needs to be able to move his head around a lot, I almost want to do continuous just so that he's got more flexibility there.
I would. That way he can still turn and we don't have to put him in like a neck brace and force him to not move.
Although we did have one. Benny built one really quickly for me, which was really
oh, thank God. Yeah.
great of him. Yeah.
Is that the banker?
Yes.
That is our banker.
Dear.
Just cleaning up some stuff right now, making sure he's good.
Does he have free Babylari in his pockets for me? Is he conscious?
He's conscious. He's conscious. We're just working on him.
My God.
I can send him to you after this and just make sure he gets to you once he's clear to go.
Yes, of course. I will not disturb and interrupt. I apologize.
Appreciate it.
People do a lot of that. Oh, I don't want to disturb and interrupt, and then they disturb and interrupt.
Yeah. No. It's the I don't want to be rude, but right, it's the same pattern.
I do think that people tend to feel way too at home in the med bay.
Yeah.
Where they just like walk in and out, do whatever they want, and to be honest, Harry B especially needs to really stop trying to give medical, knowing he doesn't know anything.
Yep. I'm gonna bring that up today to the right people, and I'm gonna post. So I'll do the thing that I always did back in the day, which is post passive-aggressive signage. And if people can feel the aggression through that, then usually they understand it's serious.
I will say, and this is going to be news for both of you, because Apple was unconscious during it. We got very lucky in that when this all happened, we were at Wee Wee's camp in the woods, and I needed Zeke to be transported. And I was very concerned that even if any two people were to transport him on a spinal board, any changes in their movement could have messed up what was happening. And so, as luck would have it, Wee was there and was able to personally carry him.
Oh, very good, very good. There we go, Sarah later in this point. Do not strict procedures.
Right, this should...
We gotta stay here and supervise her.
And I'm going to...
Elena,
be
you there?
honest, Gigi, Hi, Fogs,
Elena, when
yeah.
you done,
we're
can you
working-
come to the tavern? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nearly done.
We will.
How would you recommend bandaging this without
For the neck area?
strangling him? Oh my God.
Yeah. I would do
Adhesive gauze or like?
yes. So I have some
Sort of
adhesive
thing.
patches here that you can put
Okay.
over it, like kind of just big rectangle. Adhere just the outer bits of it, and then I would lightly wrap gauze around the neck anyway, but super lightly.
Okay, will do.
And that way, just in case anything slides, you know, it won't fall off entirely. We can fix it back up after.
Dang, the only thing missing here is Hello Kitty. I feel like there needs to be Hello Kitty on this band-aid.
Yeah, you know, we used to have bandages in the hospital that had minions on them. I kind of want to go in and yoink some. That's why every day I would wake up and I would post on Twitter a picture of a minion. That was why I would do it, because for the longest time when I was a doctor, I would give people minion bandages.
Love that. Okay. Alright, you're all done. See, you can,
Yeah, you just need to heal for now. I do want to take a bigger look at the jaw, but that needs to go down. There's a lot of swelling.
Yep.
So-
I can give him like an anti-inflammatory poultice like topically. I can also just make more of this anti-inflammatory soup, but I need
That'd be helpful.
I'm gonna ask Benny to make a straw of some sort.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna need that.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go do that and respond to all of these phone calls. I will get you some broth as soon as I can.
Okay, perfect.
And then Gigi, if you need anything, if I need anything,
I'll
I'm
page
probably
you.
the one who will end up needing things.
Yeah, we'll page each other. Just page me from here. All right. How we feeling? Okay, I'm gonna give some time. If you feel like a little bit later today your swelling is going down a bit, then I want to take a look at your jaw and see if I can figure out what's going on. But right now you're really swollen. Yeah. All right. Okay. Stay safe. It's gonna change his hair now. Didn't you start the Hello Kitty and Minion Bench thing at the hospital? Wonder if they're still doing it. They are still doing it, and yeah, I did start it. Oh wait, my ping is different now because I relogged. Back down here. And then we are what? 329. Oh, whoops. I didn't make it purple. I'll put this back. Medics. Okay, so now my passive aggressive notes are here. Start Larry beyond this point. Patients only. And then do not disturb procedures right on the wall there when they walk in. So if someone walks in here, they walk in here, but beyond this, none. And let's get an emoji. Emojipedia. Then we're gonna do, watch this. This is my... This is my dotted line. Actually, it should be here. And then we'll go get food. There we go. No mistaking now. No mistaking. Hello, I need food.
People of Babylon, we'll be having another flight test.
Food.
Please come to Chrome.
Food, that is. Yes, yes.
You'll have another flight test. Please come to
Flight
Chrome.
test.
Full combo will be.
If you'd like to witness us,
Yes,
go
please.
Sky high once again.
Brilliant. Just leave the Babylari on the counter and take the meal, that is.
Absolutely. There you go. Thank you so much.
Brilliant, that is. Thank you, that is.
Thank you. Okay. And I've been meaning to put this wooden skinning knife here, so we have it. Let me on. Nice. What is this object? What is right here? Seemingly nothing. Okay. What is this one? Seemingly nothing. What are you? I know what you are, but it won't let me pick you up. Okay, I just have broken visuals.
He's got a hearing thingy.
I'll put a note here.
How is the spice treating you?
Oh, that blue is... That's why I don't use that blue. Oof.
See. I will feed the addiction.
Okay, we finished our thing in there in case you need to go find Apple.
Oh, thank you.
I think he's gone back to the storage trailer.
Wonderful. Yes.
Almost done.
Queenie, when you're done, I have something for you.
Okay, I'll be there in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Not urgent.
Good stuff, guys.
I gotta finish up with Clark too at some point so we can give him his little first aid cert. Have you considered investing in a broom? I actually was doing that while Delver was talking to me the other day. I was like this. Was a mop or e-sweep? I was doing this while he was talking to me.
Foolish.
Me when I'm cleaning. I'll be sweeping. I should say it loudly for them. I'll be sweeping. If they stop getting hurt so much, it'd be less med waste. I know. It's not even med waste, it's soda cans. I hope they can make this place better. I know Synced is likely to work on this at some point. I just don't know when. But I wanted this wall knocked down so that the structure next to us could be added to our interior space, so we'd get, you know, another box this size behind it and a little L shape on the right there. It'd be nice.
Queenie, we'll talk soon about this, for I hope you know it is not permanent. So I was talking to Queenie.
What is he talking about?
And she got fired?
Yes, I can't afford to pay her. Technically, everyone's fired. I mean, I'm about to walk over there and ask if she wants to work for free and volunteer. For I am just a volunteer at this point as well. But I thought it'd be funnier if I fire her first.
Airplane there is.
He thought it'd be
What?
funny?
The one built we did.
Where?
See, where?
Where?
The one
Sounding
built
the
we
alarm.
did.
Sounding the
No,
alarm.
no, Chrome built it, that
Sounding
is.
the alarm.
Chrome built it, that is.
They better not sound the alarm when he said it's Chrome. No, Clark fired Queenie. He wanted her as part of the Eagles, which was his It's like his EMS, his idea,
Going to
which
Babylon.
we don't need.
The test is about to commence.
But
You're about
it's
to go
a cute
sky
idea,
high.
so I want him to do it.
Lord Marduk, please come to Crow.
It would just be for the RP of it.
Thank you.
So we wanted people that could go out to the field, stabilize somebody, and then bring them here. Not stabilize them, like only if they need it, right? If they're like dying, they are trained to at least get them to an okay point and then bring them back here.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that broom from you.
Oh yeah, here you go. Thank you. But yeah, his idea was that he wanted to like.
It is time.
See,
we're going to have our head
wanted
pilot.
the
Yeah.
Eagles go and like grab people
now
and bring
that
them
I
back to
actually
the med
see
bay.
the vehicle, I understand how you were chopped up by the
yet?
blade, amigo.
Yes.
How's it sounding?
We'll get there when we get there.
Alright. The only reason I ask is because I was slightly worried that they were just charging me because they know I have Babalari.
This is Gigi. I gotta talk to you after this. After this event.
Talk about it
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friend.
Fellow Babylonians.
Hello.
Yeah, I think so. This is exciting.
Very, very exciting.
It's very exciting, but also, we should ready the med bay.
I wonder if go to space is thinking.
Yeah,
Oh, and that's why I'm
Eagles are at the
standing
ready.
right
I'm gonna go get my
here.
bike.
Yep.
Last time, there were somehow 2 casualties, even though it's a 1-seater.
I heard all about it. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll be here, ready and waiting, and you know I've got
Amazing.
med kits on me and everything. Do you have any?
We have a contract with Bonds is gonna give us potentially 20 med kits today.
Okay, so I need to make sure. We need to sit down. I'm gonna figure it out, but I'm gonna come up with how we're going to, if like people who aren't me are doing contracts, getting inventory, whatever, how they're marking that, where they're marking it. I think I want to have a separate inventory book because if people are gonna, well, I should just tell Queenie she's never allowed to take the books. But regardless, I think a separate inventory only book would be good.
Yeah, that's good.
I think maybe people could also just page me for in and out. So you could page me and say like 20 med in, and then as you use stuff, 2 med out, and I could just like at the end of each day total it up. That would work too.
Yeah, that makes sense. I
Yeah.
also, I mean, considering all this stuff that's happening, have you had the talk with the Merchants Guild, or are they not charging you because the med bay is?
I have not yet. I want to talk to them today. I did talk to Lang last week, and he was saying like central government can give me a chunk weekly to pay people and take care of expenses and stuff, which is good.
Hopefully that means, so that would be if we are, you know, choosing. I'm gonna be honest, the rent situation, it's bad.
Yeah, I don't
And so-
think we should. Like, I'm pretty sure we'd be in essential business, right? Is how I would put us.
Yeah, but then you'd probably say the same for Ratatouille.
Right. So that's where I'm at, where I'm like, well.
They're gonna, yeah, I think they're still gonna be paying, and
Yeah.
I'm wondering, so, what was I wondering? Sorry, my brain is a little bit
Is it
everywhere
just
right
like the
now.
cost of everything? Because that's what I'm worried. I don't know what things are going to cost.
We can start charging. We're using a lot of stuff on people.
Yes.
And people aren't really buying much in the way of bandages. I'm
Right.
super willing and able to start the, you know, an insurance kind of weekly card situation.
Yeah, I think.
But if I start that before we actually start charging for medical, then it's just gonna be like, well, why would you get insurance when you get medical for free?
Exactly. So here's what I want to do for this week. On Friday, I'm going to put a spot in the book where you, Queenie, myself, anyone treating people can write number of supplies used on people.
Right.
So every time you do a procedure, you say, you know, I patched this person up, I used 8 bandages, I used 1 med kit, whatever. And then at the end of the week on Friday, I will look over it and total it up and hit people with medical bills.
Okay.
And I will say, this is what this cost us, and we need this from you.
Yeah.
I think I will make it slightly cheaper than if they bought stuff themselves, right? Like I'll like round down by 1 if I can here and there.
Well, and the med kits only require 3 bandages to make.
Yes.
But are equivalent to like 10 in terms of if we're using
Exactly,
them.
exactly.
And I honestly, if I, you know, just personal opinion, I don't think we should sell them.
No, I don't either. That's what I was gonna say. I think people should carry bandages on themselves, and then if they want that level of care, they have to come and we apply that to them. I think that's just how it's gonna be. And then that could be cheaper. Maybe we do the insurance idea off of number of supplies, right? So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And
yeah.
basically, the idea for the insurance thing would be have two plans. One is an emergency only, and the other one would be all of it. So for the emergency only, you pay a certain amount per week to get like a medical card, right? And every time that you are brought to the med bay and need medical, you don't have to pay for anything, but the doctor would still write down the list of supplies used and would just bill that to the insurance company. The other one would be more expensive, but that would be, you know, if you don't feel like buying bandages, you can just go to the med bay and be like, put bandages on me.
Right.
And I think people would still buy bandages and would not use that so much just because it's inconvenient, even if they're saving money by doing it.
Most likely,
So,
yeah.
Yeah. But that would be the plan. And I guess alternatively we could just say, hey, Babylari, every time you come in for medical, or you know, or we just actually add it up and bill everything. And in that case,
Yeah.
you'd have to bill everything and then put a budget aside for supplies and then pay the people. For
Yeah,
working,
that's why
hopefully.
I'm thinking Babylari on the spot is good. However, it gets a bit complicated if I'm not around and you treat somebody. Then you're just, if you have them pay on the spot, you are holding Babylari that should be centralized, right?
Right.
The idea is you should be able to go to a banker, because I know Apple's been hiring people in for that. So you should be able to go to a banker and deposit it and say this is for, you know, medbay, which would be good. But I feel like it's easy for people to forget, and I feel like people will just not do it here and there with how crazy shit gets. So that's why I do like the billing at the end of the week idea, because then it doesn't take you that tedious, you know, time. It's just one chunk of work at the end of the week to bill.
And if for example, like I've got a bank account now, if you bill my bank account, then you don't even have to talk to me. You can just take the money out of there.
Exactly. So that's what I'm thinking of doing with the medical bills. I just talked to Apple about it, about drafting that basically out of their accounts, and I tell them, you know, either you set up, it's like auto pay, right? You set up auto pay where when I hand this bill to the banker, it gets put in our pile, or if you don't sign up for that, then I have to hunt you down with a bill, and every day you don't pay, we add a fee.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I mean,
so
to be honest,
I'll write it out.
considering the charges that people are going through, I'm gonna be honest. I think by the end of the day, everyone is going to be in crisis mode.
Yeah, 100%.
We're in a financial recession.
100%.
You wanna know how much I'm getting charged for Casa Ninkasi for rent? Back pay for the weeks that I've used that place? 50 Babylari.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I've even been using that thing for 5 weeks, but you know.
No.
Aren't we only on like 5 weeks total?
Yeah, pretty much. You know how much Babylari I have to my name?
How much?
10.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Speedy?
You guys talking about business, huh?
Oh, yeah. Because I still haven't gotten any Babylari for medbay at all.
But I got you guys' both you guys' orders ready.
Oh, beautiful.
You know,
I have 10 Babylari in my pocket.
How much?
10. I still have not been paid at all. I need to go
no,
away.
you should be good if you haven't been paid. It will be 9 almost. Let me give you that.
Ooh.
Your magazines. And Princess, I got yours too.
Oh my goodness, really?
Jesus.
Okay. How much is that?
9.
Here, let me.
Now I understand I'm rushing it a little bit, but I got.
You got the
Yeah,
How
but
much
like
are you getting
I don't
charged?
Because the thing is, I don't know. Would that be gossiping if I talk? I don't know.
You know, in
I don't think.
what they
I
talk
don't know.
We're all
about
business
in
owners, no?
business.
Yeah.
Well, yes, what they talk about in business is that the only reason why, you know, when companies say, "Oh, you can't share your salary," you can't tell anyone about your salary. That's so that they can
Okay,
pay
nobody said
marginalized
this.
people less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're not the same business at all, but like the shit don't make sense to me because I'm getting charged 50 babalari for the license. Then I'm gonna get charged another 50 in 1 week because it's the start of
No,
the
you're not
week.
getting charged 50 for the license. It's for rent, right?
I'm getting charged for a license.
What?
For the license.
I thought the license is 3.
No, well, I am a tier 2 business. You're tier 1, I assume.
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
tier
okay.
2. It's more
It's
expensive.
50
but here
for
is the
tier
thing,
2?
though.
That's crazy.
50?
Yeah,
That's
but
a big difference. Goodness
But
gracious.
let me explain you guys the big difference, okay? It'd be fine. Let's say if I make 60 profit, whatever. But so far, I have made 28 profit in my whole gun since I started my business because I got told to keep the margin down so we don't like inflate it. Now I get told, and then I pay 20 for the blueprint. Now I get told to pay 50 and another like I'm basically like paying more than my whole business combined worth.
Right. Yep.
I'm in the same boat.
So I just, I'm, it's
I
what
think
it
I've
is.
I think I've made like 10, 20 Babylari total. Because, I mean, my business isn't really how I make money. I make money from contracts and from working at Ratatouille.
Yeah, but like,
my business
I,
is just because I want people to have alcohol.
But my business, like, I understand my business. My business makes money, right? But my business is not a like. My business is. It makes like shit makes no sense. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Because if I pay a business profit, sure, but I'm paying like. That's kind of like going to Apple and say your business is worth 100 billion, but you're gonna pay us 200 billion. Like it makes zero sense.
Yep.
I
Well,
think,
hey, I used to run a lot of our own
Yeah.
money shit back in the day. They're gonna have to think a lot about how the economy works, and if they want help, I can help. But I'll let them figure it out.
I think what we have to remember with this is that what they're doing with all of this is trying to raise
Fuck us over.
No, they're trying to raise the value of the Babylari. They're trying to make it so that the Babylari is, you have to think of each Babylari as a huge amount of money.
No,
And
but that's
so
what I know. I agree
they're
that, but
removing it from the economy.
I've been thinking about each babalari. That's what I'm saying. I got everything recorded. It's just like.
Right.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mama Siras. Appreciate you.
No
guys.
worries,
Sorry,
no
I-
worries.
Of course. Speedy, is that what you wanted to chat about, or
Yes, that was the weapons. Oh, I will
Thank
get you guys the ammo between our worst case tomorrow, by the way, just so you guys know.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
You
no
guys
worries,
will get
no worries.
24 free ammo each.
Ooh, thank you.
And also, you guys will get a license next week. I'm sorry, like I'm working on the license.
No worries, no worries.
Appreciate it.
Speaking of which, I have to give you this. Ready?
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So with each certification each person gets, I'm gonna give them
no,
a
I saw it
patch.
for a second, but now I'm not gonna be able to see it until next week.
No, that's all right.
Oh,
That's all
that's
right.
still amazing. Thank you so much.
You could hand it back to me. I could hand it back to you. If you want to feel that thrill, if you want to feel the rush.
I didn't like look at it super closely.
Okay. Open your eyes. You're staring. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Oh god, imagine we can put them on uniforms.
That's what I want. So ideally, I wanted like, I've got the apron here, right? I wanted something like this, or like a pouch that hangs, either drop pouch so it hangs on the leg, or on the belt with medical supplies, and then you could put the patches on that. That's my dream.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
That would
We'll
be so cool. I
see.
want like a little Boy Scout sash.
Oh my god, imagine if you could collect badges.
Yeah.
That's initially what I wanted to do. I wanted to give people badges for every little thing. So like, how to do sutures, how to treat burns, right? Like everything.
That would
But
be great.
yeah, for now we're just gonna do a little first aid patch, and I kind of bundle a bunch of stuff into that, a bunch of knowledge, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
But
sounds great.
okay, let me I needed to do something. Oh, I need to bother Merchants Guild and figure out what the hell is going on with that.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
Yep. We'll see. What up? Is that always on fire? Oh, no, it was the other
Good,
thing.
that's a Zika.
Yeah.
I know right there. Perfect.
Oh. There's Sab.
Right.
Hey, Zeke. What the fuck? You know we got a barber shop, right?
I'm gonna build a workshop tonight, so you can use that instead for the future projects.
Sab, please.
What happened with it?
Sab, I need to bother you.
Talk to me, Gigi.
Hi. Okay. Med bay stuff. As far as Merchants Guild goes, do I need a license for med bay? Do I need business license? Like all that. How are we doing that?
Hospital. Well, one. You messaged me about the 100 Bible. You gotta talk to Sophia. She provides the budget.
Sophia. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, it's already been approved. Hospital stuff. Give us a couple days because we gotta still figure that shit out.
Okay. Yeah, I figured it's like an essential business. I don't know, but I'm not
We're
gonna say
saving
don't make me
lives,
pay.
so like
but
we just provide. The government kind of just covers that.
okay.
Like we will cover
Okay.
pretty much everything you do unless it's research and development. Then you will apply for a budget, which then we approve or deny.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make the extra Babylari we make through sales. I'm trying to put it toward that, like that, and buying the medical supplies beyond like the minimum. So
yeah,
we'll see. But okay. I just want to make sure I don't owe anything today. I have 1 Babylari in my pocket, so I'm gonna go do a contract.
There should be something. I'm gonna Jeff a lot more too.
Listen, come on. The fuck, you have 1 Bible in your pocket? Jesus fuck.
Yeah, because I just paid Arush 9 for my revolver that he gave me, and then I've been buying food.
The Marduk blesses the doctor. There you go.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Without you, we'd be dead. So thank you.
Yeah, we can't every die.
Thank you.
Namaste.
Namaste. Woo! Okay, we are essential. Yay! Because I'm not trying to over monetize the med bay, but if I'm gonna buy food, I have to do that. What if I said Gigi goes full communism mode? Med bay, she treats people for free. They can give her Babylor if they want to like tip, but she also eats for free. Right? Like everything she does is for free. I get a free vehicle. I get repair kits. What if we do that and then they bill the government for everything she does? They bill like Sophia. They bill admin. And Gigi just picks up a tab everywhere. That could be fun. I'll probably give him some Babylari back or something, but thank God, because you guys have been watching me drain myself of Babylari. Queenie never came to see me. Queenie never got her first aid patch. Queenie, do you care about the med bay? Queenie, please, do you want your patch? It's my new song. Let's go run around until we find her, because that's what we have to do every time.
Have something to showing you.
Queenie, please come to the med bay. Where is she? Have you seen Queenie?
No.
Okay. Me neither. Huh.
I saw her earlier today.
Okay. I have a little. I made little patches for first aid certified people, so they get a little, little embroidered patch. Yeah, so I'm gonna give her hers.
Oh my god, it's so nice.
Yeah, I wanna find Queenie.
Gigi, apparently, the Eagles are searching for Barrack, who might be lost in the ocean somewhere. So just be aware that he's gonna.
Oh, did he crash out there?
Yes.
That's probably where Queenie is.
In the air.
Okay, I will help. I will help.
Okay.
Classic. Queenie's outside being an eagle. Queenie's looking for Barrack in the water. Shouldn't they have, like, announced that he's missing? We have to page him. The irony that Queenie's in the Eagles sounds like one when she laughs. Oh, like an eagle. I feel like she sounds like a beautiful dolphin. Gigi gets to shiv patients if they owe but do not pay up. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe, like... Here's what I'm thinking. We get the 100 Babylari per week from the central government. That 100 Babylari covers enough supplies to give it covers the medical staff working, and then enough supplies to give everyone a baseline of a certain amount of treatment per week. And then I have week to week, I have their names all written in a book, and we write out how much they use. And if, let's say, it's like 2 med kits that we apply to, which is like 2 full heals throughout the week, after that's used up, they then have to pay for all additional stuff. All additional supplies used. I'll do any amount of sitting there and doing surgery on them, on whatever, but they still have to pay for the supplies after, right? Or they'll, like, they can rack up a debt with us. And full control of all healing feels like enough. Yeah, it's a lot, so I'm not really trying to, like, hard monetize everything too much. Let's take a boat. So that's why I was thinking, instead of running, like, a medical insurance company separately and making Elena have to, like, do that, or doing it through the hospital and paying for a license for it or whatever. We could do that eventually, but I think the first step is we work it into the current budget. Surprised you guys haven't sold more supplies, though? Yeah, well, people, to not have to buy supplies, they've been just going to the med bay and receiving treatment, which means we use the med bay's equipment, or like the doctors use medics use what they have on themselves. So if I have these med kits and someone comes in, they're like, "Oh, doc, I'm bleeding out, I'm dying." W. I would use the med kits in my pocket on that person. And then that person would not buy any bandages or any med kits or anything like that because they got healed up at the doctor, right? So it's the same thing where the hospital in the city, the government just pays the doctors for hourly and they use whatever supplies they keep on them. And then patients can buy extra bandages from the NPC if they want. But you could also just go to the hospital every time to receive free medical care. We've got that going on right now. Problem is, we also have to buy the supplies from SAB. We have to buy, like, the plastic and the fabric to make the bandages and all that stuff. I don't know where he crashed. Hello.
Gigi, we found him.
Where is he? Where is he?
We are bringing him right now.
Okay.
From the direction of the Red Keep to the medical office.
Oh, the Red Keep. Got it. I am on my way. I'll be there soon.
We're going to the medical office. We'll be there soon.
Okay, I'm on my way. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. With the medical stuff, we just need to figure out what's free and what isn't and how it's free. If I'm getting money from the central government and I do my calculations and it's enough for me to pay people fairly and pay for the supplies, then I could continue to have medical be somewhat free for people and just charge for excess. So what I'll do is I'll basically divide the excess Babylari amongst everyone and then liken that to medical supplies and figure out, like, how much shit we can use on them per week. I was like, that's so much better than getting page attempt. Yeah, I would like the RP Stanley was doing of just making SR like 5G to just be done so that people can have phones. The pager stuff is kind of funny. I think for most people it's okay, but for, like, the doctor, it just slows the RP down. Because what happens is, instead of getting called and someone goes, "I'm going to the med bay, blah, blah, blah," instead they go to the med bay and then page me, and then they stand there and wait while I come back from wherever I am, right? Or they can't fit enough in a message, so they have to, like, send all these pages. It's like, doable, but the call is good. People should just respect that they're trying to not phone guy people. and try extra hard while they're here to not do that.
You're a hero, AC. You're a fucking hero.
Is he part of the Eagle team?
No.
No, I just.
Okay.
I
okay.
agree. You've shown today
Gigi, did you
Lung capacity.
an act of valor.
did you find? Were you there when he was found,
bravery.
or was? Queenie?
No, I was just called in. I think Queenie might have been, maybe.
Well, his
done,
airway's
Missy.
clear. It seems like someone must have
speak
given
later.
him CPR or something.
Okay, okay.
For now, we must
So it seems like it's mostly the
to the
burns
injured.
at this point. He's got a pulse.
Got it.
Which is good. I'm just gonna clean up the burns, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you start doing that. I'm gonna check his condition overall.
Hey, Elena.
Yeah.
I did a little bit of CPR.
Yes.
When I brought
That's
him.
what happened. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So.
Are you standing behind the line while not sterilized?
Oh.
Continue.
And and then I brought him here. So
I'm gonna bother
taking
people about
heartbeat,
the
but
line
beyond
so
that,
much.
I don't know.
Thank you. Yeah, you definitely helped. He's not he doesn't have water in his lungs, at least not much. So that's good.
Very good, very good.
All right. I'll leave it in your hands.
I'm gonna piss people off with this line, but I don't care. That's where the sterilization starts.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna get some blankets to put on him because he must have been in the water for a bit.
Yes. Hands do seem kind of cold.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wrap him up a little while you're doing that. Not cover the areas, but just anything you're not working on, keep it covered.
Yep.
Wait, guys, check this out. Check out this god tier RP.
I'm gonna look for Clark real quick, okay?
Shit. Shit, it collapsed. It all collapsed into one
The
item.
burns have been cleaned. I don't. Is there something specific that is different? Like, he got burned and it immediately hit salt water, and I feel like that's probably not ideal. But it's all clean now, at least.
Not too much you can do with it. You just have to clean it as best you can. Thankfully, the salt water actually will help with microbes not really getting in, but
That's good. Yeah, these burns look too deep for me to want to put any sort of like ointment or anything on them.
yeah, for sure. I would just leave them. Just make sure you clean everything, like you rinse a ton to make sure there's no salt left over.
I got a squeeze bottle of soap water, so I'm kind of trying to pressurize a little bit, which is more helpful when people are like hit by shrapnel and stuff because it gets all of the dirt out. But
right.
I'm gonna feel along his ribs. I have a feeling he probably has some broken ones, but that's probably from the CPR, so it's most likely just
yeah.
gonna live with it.
Not much we can do there. Let's see what he slash me's at us. Something about generally cold really took me out. It's the way he plays Barrack versus like what his actual personality is just always makes me laugh. All right.
Breathing fine, so I don't think that he's got any like punctured lung or anything. But
No.
I'm still a little bit concerned just because of all the bruising. It could just be nothing, but I'm slightly concerned about like any sort of internal stuff happening because there's fractures in the ribs.
I mean, you can hear. I know you don't have a stethoscope on you right now, but you can hear if you listen some movement that you shouldn't be hearing.
Yeah.
Which indicates bone
Usually just
against
look for
bone.
jiggling.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
that's
that part,
that's a good way. We can at least locate where the fractures are, right, by checking for fluids, but I can also hear a bit of it to kind of listen for what type of fracture it may be. So far, they don't really sound like they're like full breaks, you know, it's just
Yeah.
fractures, but you can hear kind of the strain.
Well, any fractured rib or anything. I just kind of assume let it heal. But I'm
Yeah.
always a little bit more concerned about like what if something punctured an organ or something.
Yeah, no,
There's any kind
thankfully
of internal
breathing
bleeding going on.
sounds good, so I think these fractures are gonna stay kind of where they are. We're gonna have to wrap him and just, when he's conscious, encourage him to just stomach breathe as best we can and let them
Yep.
sit there.
That's what I did with Apple as well.
Yeah, ribs just kind of suck like that. I'm not seeing anything else, though. I'm gonna check over his extremities real quick.
He's got, I mean, his pulse is pretty light, and the fact that his extremities are kind of cold makes me wonder if we give him blood or saline? He doesn't look like he's lost a lot of blood, but even saline might help.
Yeah, not just getting fluids in him. I mean, a lot of people are generally not well hydrated to begin with. Just living around
Guys,
here.
I need 6 Babylari, please.
6
I will
for what?
repay you next week. I need to keep my library.
For the okay, hold on.
Thank you so much. I owe you 6 Babylari.
She's got it. Okay. I like that she stood directly on the line. I didn't really go for it.
Yeah. Should I give him fluids?
Yeah, here, I'll set up... I'll put this in his arm, and you just set up the bag, and we'll attach.
Yeah. Do you want me to, I mean, warm it at all, or no?
No, I would do room temp just to bring him up
Okay.
a little bit from there.
AC. You're good, buddy. What's happening?
Alright, when that's good, just attach it to this tube
That's
here,
fitting it.
and then we are good to go.
Yep.
Take my
Guys,
tube.
I'm so sorry. Can I borrow another 3 Babylari?
I got you.
Thank you so much.
Don't cross the line, the sterile line.
Oh shit, sorry. Thank you so much.
Alright, you got it for 6, I got it for 3. Alright, so his fluids are in. That should be everything he needs for now. As far as extra care, it's just looking at him. I'm gonna bandage him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, I
well, I'm
wasn't sure
thinking about.
the burns.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, that's smart. Clearly, our sterilization line isn't the most sterile.
Yeah, I might have to put.
Do you want? I don't know how helpful it is for like broken ribs, but I still have the brace that Benny made for Apple. It's like a C collar with an extra like spinal.
Goes down the
collar,
back.
too.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good just to keep him upright because he did take an impact. We don't know what's gonna go on with that until he wakes up and he starts trying to move around. We check for feeling all that.
Yeah. Well, I did
so we'll do that for
pretty
now.
far into the water, I guess.
Oh, through, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, through. The Lord is
Thoughts and prayers through the window, please. He could use them.
And or Babylari. I'm kidding.
I'm never kidding.
Well, look, they're in debt now, so.
Oh God. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Anything that's looking first degree, I'm going to be starting to bandage, and then anything you were working on that's looking a little worse,
Yeah.
I'll leave to you if you
there's
want us to
definitely-
medicate it first.
I don't honestly. I don't want to. Try to avoid putting anything medicated like inside burns.
Yeah, they're looking a bit deep for that.
Yeah. I don't
for the
think
raid.
anything needs to be debrided here, but I could be wrong.
No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, for burns this bad, we just have to let him sit there and heal and keep washing regularly. I'll wrap anything that can be wrapped. That's not quite so bad.
It looks like it would have been worse if he had kept burning, but instead he made it into the water, which kind of
Thank God.
paused everything, which is good.
He's not too cooked, which is good. And then you said his wrist you examined?
Oh my God, he's cooked and salted.
Ooh. So
Like Derek
delicious.
stew.
Maybe.
You said wrist? I didn't look at his wrist.
I thought you said something about it. Let me check.
No.
I did look at his limbs. I think they're okay. Maybe I misheard her earlier.
I got a weird question.
Okay.
It does look like his hands are connected to his arms.
Which is very good. They are. Now they're not broken or fractured. I always worry because when someone's
Oh my
holding
god.
a string wheel
Oh
or
my
something.
god, there's something very wrong.
What?
He appears to be missing an arm.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I don't know if I've been keeping you updated, but he had his mechanical arm removed. And we have a lot that I'm going to be doing there to help him with that, but
So what is this now?
well, he's got a stump essentially. Just that arm went all the way up to his shoulder basically, so he doesn't have much there.
Yeah.
And there's spots for pins. So this is something I used to work on in the hospital, was prosthetics and advanced plastic surgery. These pins go into what is left there, and they essentially allow nerve impulses to pass through them and then into something mechanical that you put on the other end. So I've been working on making a little base to basically, if you can look at it, you see like there are little holes there.
Yeah,
the pins would go in there and match up with those so that we could attach whatever we want to fabricate onto it. So that's what I've been working on, but yep.
Alright. I'm gonna, if you've got that, I'm gonna call Fawn's back so he doesn't end up double charging.
Absolutely. I got you.
181. Okay, yeah. Toodles.
You have arm unplugged already? I think they took it off of him and he's just got like nothing, is what he said the other day.
Pinged me from across Babylon. It could have just told me where to go. Hey, I'm gonna go give my life savings away.
Sounds good.
Find and fine.
Oh man, is he gonna like ICU? Do we pick him up?
Bro.
Is arm missing? Wait, wait. Is that a question? Looks for arm. He's supposed to know this. He's supposed to tell me if the arm's missing. Oh. 8 out of 100. Oh no.
Who has the contract book?
Oh no. We have to go find it. We have to go find it. Oh god.
Attention, New Babylon that is. That glorious Ratatouille contract book, missing it is. If one of you have it, that is. Please bring it to Ratatouille immediately, that is.
Page 1.
Let's say inserts. There's long sliver shaped metal pieces into pinholes. Ooh, we get to do it on the spot. Okay, attaches metal disc to end of metal pieces. This is all stuff I told him I already fabricated this. This is what we're talking about. Also, Raiders, we're currently working on Barrack. This is Barrack.
King, I would like to come here to inform you that I do not
Screws
have
wooden base onto
one less person to look for.
metal piece.
The culprit.
So we have like, I had like pins and then like a metal thing that those would all like attach to, and then a wooden base on the end of that. Yeah, he's gonna wake up to no arm. Okay. Wraps bandaging around apparatus to hold together. So it's like all the pieces will hold together, but I mean to hold it to his body. Onto metal this tighter. It like didn't hold the first time. And shoulder to keep together. Because like the pins are inserted, but his body has to like accept it. You know, his body has to spend time getting used to it. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Just so he knows what we're attaching in RP. Okay.
Good talk. Not anymore.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
Trying to see if he's in any way coming to. We've got him hooked up to fluids right now, just saline. He didn't look like he lost blood. We have a lot of broken ribs that I'm just wrapped the chest area. Burns, some second degree, nothing too much worse. But his arm is missing. Not in the like.
His arm was already missing, was it not?
No. Or was it? I don't know. I wasn't here.
It was. Didn't he have like something that you were supposed to remove and give him like something else?
Yeah, but we didn't do that procedure yet because we didn't have something else. So I have this base that I made. I made the part that attaches in to what he's got here, but I didn't make the other half of it where it's supposed to be like a port to attach something. So I've got that in there just so that he's not, you know, exposed to the elements. But it's a wooden stump for now, basically. So I'm gonna let that hold so we can attach stuff later. But no, the mechanical arm I didn't even find. I think it's out in the water.
We can go and search for it.
Yeah, I think we should. I'm gonna need that to make sure that everything I do after this is done properly. I need to see how I was attached to all that, so we should probably do a search party.
Okay. I'll let Clark know since he has his eagles.
Thank you. I can come help too. Appreciate that a lot. And I have to give you something in a sec. I think he's not waking up, so I think we just leave him here and let him sleep. Let me just change the placard here. All right. We've done all we can. If you are in here later and I am not, and he looks like he hasn't been washed in a hot minute, make sure you do that. But look to your left very briefly. That's for you. For your training from last week. Thank you for doing the thing.
Of course. I feel like I can't see it properly right now.
Yeah, if you want to relive that moment, you can hand it back to me and I'll hand it to you so you get to feel the joyous moment of receiving the badge. All right. It's like it never happened. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Whoa!
Thank you.
You can give it a good look-see tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
There you go. There will be more to come, but that's just, you know, for now, for the last one that we did.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
I would like to keep training, considering every single time you're gone, it looks like there's another emergency, and I have to perform other things every single time.
Not to be a tinfoil hat guy, but do you think that's a conspiracy? Do you think this is planned? They
don't
wait
know.
for me to not be here every time? Just a thought.
Not
just
entirely
a
sure. I
thought.
don't know.
Who knows? But yeah, my goal is just to focus on training for you guys and, you know, make sure you're like comfortable with this stuff as much as possible.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go find Clark and see if we can get people together.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I'll let you know.
Re-ups the fluids. Marduk guide you. Oi!
Is he gonna make it?
Oh, he'll make it, I think. Probably, maybe.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, just put a sign up top for people to be quiet. Yeah, no, you can look at him from here. If you'd like to go in and visit, you can. Just make sure you go wash your hands of Ratatouille first. Make sure you're not coming in, you know, actively dripping water or anything like that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. But he'll be all right. He's stabilized. Clark is going to need to start a search team because his mechanical arm is not attached to him right now. Which means it is somewhere in the wreckage, I would think.
Okay. I have a vague idea of where I pulled him out from.
Can you show me?
Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, I can show you.
Yeah, I'd like to look for it. We need to get it as soon as possible because it is in salt water. I need to wash it and make sure it doesn't corrode and everything because I need to study it properly to make something that'll attach to him right, you know?
Okay, so, okay.
But yeah, if you can... You said it was near the keep, right?
No, well, see, that's where I brought him to once I pulled him out.
Oh, okay. Is it far? I could grab my buggy.
Yeah, it is kind of far.
Let me get that. Let me get that. I like AC. He's so quiet. I like AC. She's just the one causing this. She's never around when, like, during the moments of crisis. It always happens on days she's not here. Meaning it's planned by her 100%. Hop in. All right, direct
If you
me.
look at your GPS, that's where about I pulled him out of the water.
Okay, okay. And then, where did you bring him ashore? Because it could be anywhere in between there and
Yeah,
where you beached
I
him,
brought
right?
him to like the
Perfect. Perfect landing.
probably like on the north side of this shore, maybe closer to the west.
Got it,
closer
okay.
to the Red Key, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this boat is one that I can give you keys to it. I grabbed the keys when he was first missing.
Uh-huh.
So if you need to use it to look, or we can look right now.
Yep.
Make sure you have the keys to that.
Got it. Okay, so where I pulled them out from, it was pretty deep. I didn't have enough air on my way back up, so I got hurt pretty bad coming back, but I...
Okay, okay. Let me take a look-see.
Hopefully his arm has some type of buoyancy, so you don't have to... I don't know.
It might. We'll have to see. The way it was constructed, it was pretty light.
Yeah.
So somewhere around here. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, it went out here so quick. Where he got him was pretty deep. Oh, it might be there. Never seen Gigi and Faceless in the same room. Coincidence? Actually, we have met the guy twice. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. It's right under me. I see it. It's right here. I see it. It's right here. It's supposed to be an RP note. I don't know if he had the time to leave an RP note. Let's see if he did. Oh, my health drains so fast. Whew. I'll write down how many I used. We're at 16. Alright, I see it there.
Yeah, so you just pretty much there.
Okay, I'm gonna go down there. Hold my breath. See if I can. I'm just gonna reach down because I'm mostly closing my eyes, honestly, and I'm gonna see if I can grab anything that feels like it and pull it back up. We'll see what it is. Okay, keep in mind we're at 16, chat. We're at 16.
I'm gonna grab the boat and move it over.
Okay. Okay, so Gigi goes down and taps it. She just grabs, like, whatever she can. Then she goes back up. Does she find it? Ooh. I think I saw it while I was down there. I'm gonna go again and grab it. 10 would be not like... Some people would let that be successful. I'm gonna let it be... You have to go again. To actually get it. Maybe she like tapped it with her hand and felt it. Okay, boom! Grabs arm.
Yeah, it's tough.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. There's a lot down there. It's the whole wreckage of the thing. I don't know if maybe the Chrome guys want to like pull metal from it. I don't know if it can be used if it's like affected by salt water like that. Corroded, you know? But I'm gonna go give this thing a bath. I'm gonna give this a nice bath.
I'm just glad I was able to kind of remember where it was at.
Thank God for that, because I was gearing up to scour this whole fucking thing. And you know, I gotta check if we have any in the med bay. We had some oxygen tanks that work kind of like scuba tanks. I don't want to use that to look for this, but you know, I was getting ready for it.
It worked.
Yep. Thank God. Appreciate you for that.
Oh, no problem.
I'm gonna take this back and clean salt off of it and look it over and make sure I keep it in good condition as best I can, at least.
I need to handle that. Can you give me a ride to the front gate?
To where?
The front gate.
Absolutely. Ready?
Hey!
Nice. Were you a criminal before you came here?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I'll tell you my story as soon as I handle this.
Yeah, you gotta give me your whole thing.
I got you.
There you go.
So check that car for bombs, brother.
Yes, sir.
Check that car for bombs, brother. Actually, I need a good parking spot for medical. I think right here is good. Because people drop stuff off in the other spot. What would I like to do there? Damn, he got a thickie. Take out your phone again. Pager. Dang. Do you need physical therapy? Do you need help with the posterior pelvic tilt at all? Yeah, we'll do that. You're still healing up, so I won't do anything crazy right now. Keep walking as you have been. But do you want a stick to walk with? Yeah. No? Yes, no? Let me get you one. Alright, give it back when you are not needing it anymore, but hold on to it for now just to keep yourself upright. Thank you, thank you. Attention Babylonians, if you have any medical equipment such as walking sticks that you were not given today, that you are no longer in use of, please return it to the medical tent. Thank you. God, my notes everywhere.
Who the hell is that?
My brackets! No, new line.
Hello, Gigi. I would return my walking stick.
Ooh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured people forgot. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Do you know if anyone took the wheelchair? It's just not in there.
No, I have no idea. I think
If
it's
you-
pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
You will see if anybody has a wheelchair.
Yeah, if you see anyone with a wheelchair around, you let me know, okay? Because we need that back.
Okay.
All right.
Fantastic.
Thank you, thank you. Blanket lovingly tucked in. I'm gonna set this to him. Also gonna let him. No, it's for when he wakes up. We gotta clean the arm though. Actually, I'll do it after. I have my soap on me. Oh! This is how you get in the tub. Like this. Shit, it didn't work. Yes. What's a good emote for me cleaning like this arm in the tub? What's... Maybe just medic, so we're like down on the ground. Maybe we shit. I have to go refill my water, so I'm just gonna leave myself here like this for a sec. Oh, gardening would be good. Covered in algae. TUC. Gigi. Scrubbing away at Eric's mechanical arm. Seems best not to disturb her. Because I'm in my head. Yeah, this one's ice. Okay, I need to refill my water. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I need to order myself some food. I'm going to order today. Dude, groceries are so expensive right now that ordering food really isn't that much more expensive a lot of the time. A lot of the food near me is not crazy expensive, so when I order it, it's really not like insane. But it's the city advantage. There are a lot of like mom and pop shops that
Emu, did I talk to you about the rod?
really well priced, but still, the grocery prices right now are just so crazy that depending on where I'm ordering from and what I'm ordering, it's actually same price or cheaper to just order that food. Obviously, it depends on what you're cooking, but if I'm trying to make something kind of comparable, protein and vegetable wise, to what I'm ordering, there are certain places where it's better to actually order out, which is crazy. You had $20 sandwich on Sunday. I mean, food prices have gone up, but my area in particular and the kind of stuff that is around me, the pricing is still okay. I feel like it has to go up as well at some point. DoorDash in California is like $15 any order. Is it that bad? Jesus. We have a lot of people that DoorDash on like bicycles and stuff around here. The fees are not too crazy. There are also a lot of apps that are not DoorDash. There are other local ones that a lot of people use, especially a lot of the Asian restaurants all use the same separate ones. And a lot of those, the fees are not nearly as bad. So when I order, I tend to kind of go for that instead. But it's been, God, the grocery prices are crazy right now. Which I guess is cool because I feel less bad about ordering out. But still. I don't know. Guys, did Archon switch to cop or is he like a new stream? Because it kind of... If he's switching to PT, I'm more inclined to go on my at some point. Something else? Okay. Thank you. I've had bad, dust sneezies for a while. The place I want to order from might not be open. No. Could do something else. Oh no, they are. They are. They are. What's this other place named? Oh my god, there's so many places with like the same name. Okay. Order placed. Woo! Okay. Damn, that arm is clean! Screenshotting that to send to him. I'm letting him dictate what condition it's found in. Either he can roll for it when he's next around, or he can just tell me, or, you know, whatever. Maybe it looks nicer. Yeah. But yeah, I'll let him send some RP notes. Because I don't want to shape it. Like, let's say he wanted it to be in bad condition, and then I was like, wow, we found it, it's great. You know. It's his RP, I'll let him shape that a little more. That's one of the issues with medical RP. A lot of people do a poor job with it. They don't realize. But a lot of people, when they're doing medical RP, they like have their doctor character assume too much about the person's condition rather than leaving it all up to them to
We able
dictate.
to get it all cleaned up?
Oh yeah, it is squeaky clean. So I think it's just because we found it so quickly, which is good. So I think it'll be all right. Whether or not it will work, I don't know. So that's, you know, its own thing, but we'll figure that out.
Okay.
But I will lay it next to him gently, or actually, you know what? I might study this for a while and just look it over. But
Shit, okay.
thank you again. Thank you a billion times for helping find it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Appreciate that always. Let me know if you need anything, right?
I do need a favor.
Okay. What do we
It's
need?
quick. What is your number? Because I was calling everybody on that show and nobody was answering.
I am going into the lemon list right there. Giovanna Gambino is my actual name.
Got it.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna
Toby.
text you soon.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Oh, where's the lawyer now? Oh, we should get on. Perfect. Thank you.
All right.
All right. If you need anything, let me know. You can always text. I am not doing a pager right now because I think the doctor having a pager is really bad.
1990s. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can always text. But if you ever need to just page me or ping me, I'll always put it up there when I'm around.
Got you. All right. I
All right.
appreciate you.
No problem. Let me know if you need anything else, all right?
All right. See you.
I like AC. I'm glad we're able to take people that were civilians and bring them into this too, because they don't get the civilians right now don't really get like the group environment the way gangs do. So. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he said it can be found in the condition I rolled for. Okay, so we cleaned it up. It looked good. We rolled really well for that, so it's in good condition. Woo! Andy spotted? Oh yeah, we gotta say hi to Andy. Did you see my really great blanket? I don't know if he... I don't care if you noticed my excellent fabric placement. I don't know why this made me laugh so much, but when I wanted to place the little fabric for the blanket, it was just the one rectangle. Should be over here. Let's do all the supplies for bandage making and stuff. I'm gonna put over here. Oh, I hate that it floats like that. I don't need to do that. I'll just, okay, that's good. I wish these shelves worked. When I try to put stuff on them, they just fall off half the time. Okay. Hope Eric's comfy under his napkin. Oh, man. Poor guy's been through it. It's up there. It's good enough. Yeah, if I stand here, I can still see everything. Shit. No! Please. Nice. What was the conversion rate of fabric to bandages? I'm gonna check. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I got a question.
Okay.
I forgot.
You forgot?
I did.
Was it like
Oh, I remember
important?
now. I remember now.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Someone gave you a gun with one bullet and said you need to shoot either a clown in the head or a mime in the head, and if you don't shoot either in the head, we shoot you in the head. Who would you choose?
I would shoot the mime because he wouldn't make noise and it wouldn't be annoying to listen to.
Now that's a logical answer.
Right?
You know what? Okay, don't you worry. I'm gonna make sure that Stumbles leaves you alone now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Stumbles is
Appreciate that.
looking for you, so that I don't know. Is it?
Oh, what did I do?
Ember paid him to smoke you or something like that, and then I'm like,
me?
Yeah, and then I was curious of why they would do that. So now I'm calling you and asking.
Ember. Okay.
But see, that's the thing. I knew something was up with it, and I, you know what? I was proven right. They're just dumb. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, no, I'm not clown sis. Don't worry.
All right, perfect. Okay, thank you.
All right, you have a great one.
You too.
It's got to be the wrong Gigi, yeah. Or maybe not. I don't know. Ember gets like weird. Ember's kind of crazy. No, I don't need to. That was about something else. Alright. I also had Gigi stay in, because someone was asking about Shang earlier. When we had her stay briefly in his apartment, just to sit there and like, lay down to like have herself also hooked up to a bag and whatever. She's just overworked. Right? Because all the other medical staff are doing their best, but they're all having like the psychological damage going on, with the last crisis that happened, not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before. Queenie was obviously like really shaken, and the effects of, like having people rely on them, their lives relying on them, and they're like, we need a doctor, but the actual doctor, Gigi's like not there at that moment, so they're doing their best. It was taking a lot of toll on them, and Gigi just locks in, right? Like, this doesn't affect her, but she just gets physically tired. She just needs to physically recharge, and that's what this weekend was. I RP'd at that. I mean, I was just like not streaming. That's really all. I was not streaming. I was at my mom's house, but I RP'd it as her getting physical rest, because that's how she has to manage herself. She just has to do it. That way she doesn't build up any mental strain, and she comes back refreshed. But she'll do things like she'll give herself fluids. She'll give herself, you know, like whatever she needs to do in the most clinical way possible to make sure she's good, and she treats her body like a machine in a good way. If you want to be unbeatable, find new spikes. do a contract. We just need.
How's everybody
Oh,
doing?
I gotta put this back. We need money. Hey, Polly.
Hey, Andy. Oh no, that was Gigi that said that. Hi, Gigi.
How
Whoa,
you doing? How you
sterile.
doing?
Whoa. Sterile.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. We're keeping it
I would
clean.
like to donate blood.
Ooh, I could do that. I could do that.
Yeah, now that I'm not dying. I haven't gone down in like since my injuries.
Really?
My armadillo exploding. Yes.
Look at you. Okay,
On the
okay.
way.
Wonderful.
Please tell me you have my revolver.
Ooh.
Don't you fucking tell me you fucked it.
Whoops. Just gotta put this extra one in here. That'll be for Clark once I get him certified. Keep that there. Okay. We used 2. We know this down the side.
Yeah, we gotta finish that story.
So let's think for a second.
Shit.
Also, I want to say the double action revolver was like the fun, unique item that Max was given through Faceless RP to sell, and it was supposed to be unique, or this was what he was celebrating, and I was celebrating with him, that he gets to uniquely sell something that no one else can get. I don't think OOC anyone else knows that, so I'm not picking on that, but it just really sucks if we're able to produce a bunch of these and put them in circulation. So I hope we don't sell them. And I was gonna maybe message someone OOC and be like, hey, if we sell like these in particular outside of New Babylon, we sell them to criminals or something, which I don't know that we plan to, but like if we did that, that would really throw a wrench in this person's RP, and he has time and again been given things that aren't unique.
What was everybody's reaction to it?
And the revolvers and stuff, the idea, or so I think. I don't know, maybe OC it's not that, but I think it was supposed to be unique, you know. I'll just throw them a note so they're aware that he's supposed to also have them, in case that affects whether or not they want to sell them outside or something. Because yeah, and Evan was really happy about that. Same thing with the vintage pistol. I think they were looking at for here potentially the vintage pistol. I'm like, no, that's the other thing that Evan was given, was those 2. And it sounds like it was sold to him as like, oh, you have a unique thing now. So, but I don't know. Maybe that was just him, right? Like being excited about it. I don't actually know like the meta there. So it could be a big nothing, but I wanted to mention it to some people OC and just be like, hey, there is somebody, I won't say who, I won't give them that meta, but I'll just be like, there's somebody who's supposed to maybe uniquely have it, I don't know. Double check, you know, or whatever. Or not double check, more like think heavily if we want to actually sell anything to the outside relating to those guns. I think the muskets would be fine because literally no one else will have it. But yeah. Or maybe we don't sell the guns themselves, but we sell the mags. You know, something like that. Okay, so here's what I want to think about. So we have to make a bandage, 5 fabric, 5 offcuts. Let me ask Sab real quick. Hey Sab.
Yeah.
Really quick, how many pieces of fabric and offcuts was it to make 1 bandage? I just want to make sure I have that right because I'm gonna make a bunch.
I believe it was 3 fabric and 1 metal scrap / offcut.
Ah, okay, perfect. Thank
and
you.
And then it's 3 bandages and 3 plastic for 1 medical kit.
Yes.
And then it's 20 rubber, 20 plastic for 1 tourniquet.
Got it. What about splits?
That is gonna be, I believe, 1 piece of wood could be a plank. And then I believe 10 fabric. Does that sound right to you, Splint?
Yeah, for the splint sounds about right. Okay, and then...
Let me know if there's any materials missing. If I'm missing like top of my head that you probably know would be, you know, medically
yeah.
wise to have in
I
there.
don't think so for those. I'm getting like the economics of it figured out right now, just to see how we're doing on all that. And make sure that we're able to make enough. But okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Okay, we'll do. You got it.
I'm trying to think. There was something. I'll figure it out. When I remember, I'll tell you. Something else that I think Queenie mentioned, or Elena mentioned that they wanted in here. I've just covered the place with notes. It's so ugly. No, I actually kind of like it. Oh, she still has the books, doesn't she? I need to write up my report for Barrick. Here. Okay. So now if I have one, purchase 3 BBL for 100 images worth of materials. And then sell meal for 10 bandages. So that means every 100 bandages we make 7. So resolution 100 bandages, 7 BBL profit. And we're just selling those. That's good. For the med kits, no profit, not selling. This is what we want to do. We want to use the med kits to have us heal people. So if a medic is working on someone in the chair, they use the med kits on them, kind of the way doctors use IFAKs, but no one else does. Or if we are sitting around, I'll allow a field medic out in the field to have one on them, and they can use it on somebody. But you can't open the UI to use it on them unless you're signed in as a doctor. So instead, you hand it to the player and they use it on themselves, and you're like, in RP, you're like, I use my med kit on them, you know, whatever. So it gives them like a little more than a half heal. If you use the med kit on someone on the chair, though, chair, 13 bandages per patient, 1 med kit per patient. But then field, meaning you're using it not there, it's like 10 bandages per patient, 2 med kits per patient. Like if I'm at low health and I use 10 bandages, I would heal myself to full approximately. But then if I use them in the chair, or like using Doctor UI, I have to use more bandages. So the bandages are less efficient when I use them in the chair. They're more efficient if somebody uses it on themselves. But the med kits are the other way, and this is this way because the effectiveness of healing items is affected by the sliders that the mayor, whoever's the player that is the mayor, has, wherever they set them to. And specifically for Blaine County, because we're up here for the chair. So if a med kit is a half health heal on myself, but it's high on the chair, it's because the slider makes it that way. So that means, to be efficient, we should use medkits on patients and sell them bandages. And I think that makes a lot of sense. So we're going to do that. This I have to be sure of, or this. What's this one? We might have to use more. This is a maybe. But either way, because they're more efficient, we don't want people just buying medkits and then using them on themselves and auto healing all the time. It's like it's too efficient and they're hard to make out in RP anyway, so we're gonna keep that chill. Can you arrest people as a doctor now? Yeah, the chair. If I lay someone in the chair and then I inspect them, I can do normal doctor UI inspection, the same way you can in the hospital beds, or as a doctor in general, and then it has a thing where you can also pick them up out of the bed to res, which is great. 1 menial for 5 splints, tourniquets.
I'm gonna be calling an early day for now, okay? But around early tomorrow, alright? Alright, good luck. And then tomorrow we can do some wine pressing.
So the medkits are gonna cost us. I need the values for the plastic offcuts, rubber. So if I was paying 3 BBL for 300 fabric and 100 offcuts. And let's inflate this just to make this easy. Actually, no, I'll open a tiny sheet. It's sheet time. Remember lumber was so shit at the start for 3 months because nobody set the sliders off minimum? Yeah. Okay, so bandage. 3 and 1. So if we have 300 and 100 equaling that. I know you can't see my work here. So, okay, so bandage. For 1 bandage, 3 fabric, 1 offcut. For 100 bandages, 300 fabric, 100 offcuts. For 300 bandages, it would be 900 fabric and 300 offcuts. And I'm doing this because I want to figure out medkits. So, medkit would be for a count of 1. This would be 9 fabric and 3 offcuts, right? Because we need 3 bandages and then we also have plastic. And the 3 plastic. So to make a med kit, we need 9 fabric, 3 offcuts, and 3 plastic. Because we're taking the fabric and offcuts, putting them together to make 3 bandages, and then we put those together with plastic and we get the med kit. Right? 13 medkits is 99 bandages, which is about 3 BBL. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the Babylari on this approximately. So 10 medkits is 90 fabric and 30 offcuts. So if I did about 30, that'd be 270 fabric, right? And then 90 offcuts. So I'm just doing this quick to run. So if I'm paying 3 Babylari to get the fabric and offcuts for 100 bandages, for the same price, I could make about 30 medkits. If I have 270 fabric, 90 offcuts, and then the 90 plastic, it's like similar-ish in price. So that's actually not too bad. So we can say it's like, I'm trying to figure out if it's sustainable for me to keep using our budget to buy the medkits for us to then use on people. Or at what point we have to start charging them. So a med kit. How do I want to do this? There's a lot of ways I could do this. A med kit. I'll show you my work here. Just so you can see what I'm saying. I'm doing 30 of them. Right? So this and this are close to comparable, and this 3 BBL cost. This would probably be 3 to 4, let's say 4 BBL cost because of the excess plastic, just to round it. So treating patients at the hospital with medkits shouldn't really cost us that much. It really shouldn't. But I think what people are going to do is they're going to come here to get treated by us with medkits instead of purchasing the bandages that we sell and using them for normal cuts and basic stuff out in the field. Which I think is fun for more medical RP. I don't mind too much, but sometimes it is a lot. And the option for them to just be like, I'll wrap myself in bandages when it's like very hot here, we have a surgery going on, whatever, should be there. But that aside, we're just thinking in RP right now. Gigi would want to be making money so that if she could sell 40 bandages a week, it would cover the number of medkits we're likely to use for the week. Do we think we'll use 30 in a week? I think we might use more like 50. More like 50 in a week or so. Right? Looking at my sheet here. I think if we I think if we treat people and they get like 2 full heals in the week, they shouldn't have to pay for it. So let's say we use 2 medkits on a patient in the chair. It'd be like 4 medkits, right? I have to test how much it takes to heal somebody. Maybe I'll ask Seb. And then medkit. No profit for first 2 treatments. Then 1 BBL per full treatment. That's what I'm thinking. And then it's not so much about the medkit cost. It's about the time that the doctors spend at this BBL. Going toward that, really. More than anything. So if we keep the medkits to the doctors using them, and the cost of them isn't too horrible, maybe it's up to 5 at most for 30, then we should be okay. We should be alright. I could have the option of I put a number, let's say it cost us 4. I sell this many to each medic at cost. And they use that to treat people, and like as they're running out, then they start charging people. It's possible, but it's tough. Hello, hello.
Gigi,
Yeah.
we have one injured person en route on the way back to Babylon. They're in my vehicle. His name is Benny. All right?
Benny, no. Okay, perfect. I am here. I am ready.
Okay, all I know is there was military personnel shooting missiles. I don't know if he's caught bullets. I'm sure his body will be able to, you can see him as a baddie. For the time being, I'm heading back.
All right, thank you, thank you.
Of course, of course. Goodbye.
Bye. Huh. Everyone gets a punch card? A punch card would be cute. I could give everyone stacks of punch cards, and like ones that are blank, and then ones that have like 1 hole in them, ones that have 2 holes in them. And I could be like, hand me your punch card, and if someone hands me a blank one, I hand them back one with 1 hole. Right? I could make a bunch of that item and make them stack so the doctors, or the medics can like hold a bunch on them. That could be good. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do like a card, and it's like you get this many treatments free. And then after that, you buy one. Maybe they just buy a punch card. Yeah, we got somebody. I was already called by Flash. I don't know why he's also announcing on the mic, but
They like to do that. They like to sound loud.
Yeah.
Makes them feel important.
My sweet, sweet sausage. I'm a critter.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I'm gonna bring you to safety.
Doctor?
All right, come on in. The bed is in use, so please put him on the chair.
Understood.
There is a war.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, medical team. I'll be just outside. Skipper can most likely provide more information. I think he's en route now. If not, he's already here.
Okay.
What happened to you?
There was missiles, military, helicopter. There was a lot of shooting. We got out of there, but during the process, we crashed. Skipper crash.
Thanks for specifying.
Because I would never crash in that scenario.
Right, of course. No, of course you wouldn't.
Best driver in Babylon.
Best driver, also best getaway driver, and you were getting away, it sounds like.
Well, I mean, yeah, not really. We were stuck in the middle of a fucking war. That shit was crazy, guys. There's a war going on the west side.
West side?
Oh my god.
In
Like
Lane?
By the fucking lumber yard. There was
Oh my goodness.
armored trucks with missiles on the back. There was 2 to 3 helicopters, explosions, a lot of gunfire. Crazy shit.
They weren't going after you though, right? They were just...
We were just caught in the misfire. A missile got shot at us.
Oh my god. You got gravel in your back. Sorry, Gigi, I'm being useless.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Grab stuff.
Keeping him busy. It's good. He just looks banged up in general, but I'm not seeing anything crazy. I'm gonna start feeling around Benny. Tell me if anything hurts more than just an owie, alright?
Okay.
Oh, I can't see the thing to heal him.
Did you see Queenie?
Yeah, she's right here.
Oh my god.
Oh, she in there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Have you... I can't feel my. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That's
Oh, no,
not
just
funny.
go
That's
here.
not funny.
Sorry.
That's not
See,
funny.
I know you can feel it because that's what I was just checking.
Okay.
Nice try.
This is our first save.
It's funny you did that because I made the same joke earlier, but about Barrack not having an arm.
We must document.
Oh my god.
That's so fucked up. But
Oh my god,
funny.
his mechanical arm wasn't there, and she went, "Oh my god, he's missing an arm." It was fucked. It was fucked.
What kind of arm does he have?
None.
Well, not a mechanical one right now.
Wait, it's the stump? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, but since you got like the gloves and everything, and I forgot I was supposed to make Emo a scarf and a hood.
Attempted to get us to get you keys
Oh,
to them,
today's been
so we can
crazy.
have like our own little portfolio.
It's been a
like our own
day.
little spot for
Still
our
no
own
books here, by the way. I
business.
gotta bother cleaning.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But I just haven't seen her in forever.
Alright, I'm just gonna clean these up. It's looking like. Let me see if there's shrapnel stuck in here, but for the most part, I think we just have to clean you up and bandage you.
Kind of like find the best solution for that.
She's being so good. Alright, he may not have seen the slash me. Elena and Lottie, no, they're so different. Ah! Sorry, I was holding it.
Hello.
I'm definitely sitting on the bed.
Yeah, keep him busy, keep him busy.
You're super
Fuck,
sitting on it.
guys, that was the crazy. I can't get over it. That was like the craziest shit I've seen.
Oh.
I've never seen missiles getting shot off the back of the truck.
Yeah, it seems like the federal government is getting involved.
Seems like
Yeah,
it.
the phone notification.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy. Dang.
I mean, what's good? Like, what are they gonna do? Huh? These guys got crazy tech.
Same thing that they did when, you know, we were at Wee Wee Camp. They're just gonna come in and just stare at us
Joke
weirdly.
around.
Yep. Get roasted by Eliza.
How's Barrack doing, guys?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Vitals wise, at least. He is not awake, though.
Luckily, it seems like AC gave him CPR almost immediately when he was
Yeah, yeah.
found, which was great.
I have to
He
go
came
grab
in
my
here, and I
food
was expecting
in a
him
sec,
to be,
chat.
you know, coughing up water, or worse, just not coughing up water. But his airways
Mhm.
were clear.
You know, he thankfully did
Wait.
really well.
Was the CPR needed this time? Because I forgot last time I guess somebody was doing CPR and they didn't even need it.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, no, this
yeah.
time I think it absolutely was needed.
This was a
I mean,
person
if he was
trapped underwater kind of thing. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. I've cleaned up and bandaged his wounds. I need to be in my head for a second. I'm gonna go sort some medical equipment over here if you want to help him the rest of the way.
I'm gonna try my best.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I can't. You know, see
Found
everything
that
I wish
if
to
I-
see.
Yeah, if I do. Hold on.
Yeah.
This.
And there's always a way to give thoughts and prayers if you need.
Yeah, but.
That's the slash admin. Okay, I'll be right back. My food is here.
Bless me, Marduk.
Running out of supplies here. Oh my goodness.
Are you guys getting like? You guys should get some kind of funding, no?
I don't know. I don't actually even know. I was talking to Gigi. I don't know if this is gonna count as a business. Like, it's possible that we're gonna have to pay rent for this place. How's your contract? At least, did you finish it?
No. I was helping somebody with theirs. They're gonna help me with mine. It's Skipper. I still gotta go back out there.
That's good. It's good that they're helping. There's also new contracts for stuff to make wine. That'll be. You know, that'll be helpful in the future. You guys want to take those contracts? I need mine.
Okay.
El Queenie, rescued is Benny.
Goodness. So many.
Did you say my name, Elena?
What?
Did you say
I
my
think
name?
I did. Did I? I
I don't
actually
know.
don't remember.
I thought you said hi,
Did I?
Skip. I don't know. Maybe I'm going.
No.
Didn't say that. Hi, Skip. Oh, that's Andy. Andy and I, same person.
Not even close.
Received call. All right. Received call from Skipper. Informed of immediate danger on
No,
Great
I
Ocean
don't think.
Highway. After receiving pinged location, we came in.
Goodness.
Pick up an
Hold on.
injured Benny.
It's gonna be really nice when we get all these, hopefully, when we get, med kits, because going through so many bandages.
Medical supply run needed.
It's not even that, it's like, for selling bandages, 10 per. Like 10 for Babylari, but we go through like 20 each time we help someone.
Yeah.
Hey,
I remember
it's
we
doing.
talking about it.
God dang it.
Marduk, save me.
No, I can do it. Can you get out of the chair? I need to put you back in it. Thank you.
Helicopter.
Please keep an eye on that. All right.
Buzzard. Get to safety. You hear it?
We're in safety.
Get to safety. Leave me here.
No, we're literally in safety. This is our.
This is a shed. This is a shed.
What better safety do we have?
Is the ERP yet?
Maybe a trailer.
My goodness, why is. He's doing so well too.
What up, Cooters?
Shit. I don't know if they do. I just see her being supportive and nice all the time. How we looking?
Get in there. It's just the chair is more difficult to help
hard
than
to-
Benny's.
Yeah, this one like doesn't really prop people up too well sometimes. Like the hinges
It's
are
not
just
even just that.
rusty.
It's like I have to be all the way on the side here to help him, and then sometimes he
Yeah.
has to get out of the chair and get back into it. Okay. First world problems.
Look at that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Honestly.
Of course. Okay,
Crazy,
looking
crazy, crazy time out there.
Everything looks not broken. All right, you should be good. Just take it easy. Take it easy. I don't see any signs of concussion or any other issues. But
I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really feel like too much of a bad spill because there was a lot of grass that broke the fall and
That's why
yeah.
you look mildly green.
makes
that
sense.
and because guys, we need to discover matcha.
Mmm.
I have to. I need matcha.
Mm.
I need a matcha espresso.
Ooh.
If you guys have no idea what I would do for one,
Matcha, but faster.
I would
That's
kill.
what matcha
We could
espresso
produce.
is.
I mean, matcha is just powdered
Green
dried
tea.
tea of a certain variety, so maybe we could try.
I think it comes from Borneo. I don't know. We have to find tea leaves. I'll do some research.
I know we make like yarrow tea. Maybe we could try like normal tea leaves. Yeah. See if we find
It's
any.
like, honestly, if you can, I forget what it's called, but it's like a very tiny little leaf. There's usually a bunch of them, a lot of green. Powder it, and please give it to me. Dry scoop.
Okay.
Who's
Okay.
gonna snort it?
Okay, guys, I must get back out there.
All right.
Or
Stay safe. Be careful. All right.
Babylon needs to get made.
Yeah. You had a conversation with like, have you paid the money yet?
Yes, it's already paid. Still need to make more. Okay,
Okay.
we'll talk about
Good,
it.
good.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
No worries. Keep at it.
Bye.
I need to do contracts too.
Yes.
There's a contract out there for grapes. For I need to make a bunch
I'm
of
a little
wine
fucked up.
because
I'll be right there.
apparently, the only thing keeping Flossie and the Lost at bay is a significant amount of wine.
Ah.
I have been
Okay.
tasked with producing such wine.
That makes a lot of sense. All right. Do you have medkits on you to work on patients in here?
No medkits.
Okay, let me give you a few.
Oh, you have some? Amazing.
Yeah, I made some earlier. So take those and
That's amazing.
tell me exactly how many you need to treat someone if they're like completely fucked.
Yeah.
And you need to use as
the
many as
issue I've
possible.
been having with the chair is that I'll wrap someone with bandages, but like I feel like I can't. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything until I like leave and come back, and then it's like, oh, I might have just given them like 10 more bandages than I needed to.
Yep.
Because it looked like it wasn't doing anything. So
It's always like that when you're doing anything medical in the city, any doctor practicing anything. It's just always been like that. Yeah, you just gotta. Huh?
They just drove in.
What the hell?
Who's they?
Look right there.
What the fuck am I looking at, boys?
You guys need to wait at the front entrance. You guys can't just drive in here.
Oh, god dang, god dang.
Come on, man.
You know, let's
You
go
know
back
this,
to
brother.
again. Let's go
We'll
back
see you
to
at the
this
front.
again. Let's go
I'll
back
meet
to
you at
we'll
the
see you at
front.
the front.
Jesus.
You got a piece?
Yeah, I got a piece. What? Where's the contract book? There's no one here.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me go see if I shoot these guys away.
All right. Gigi.
Yeah.
Really quick. So I'm filling out every time I go and grab someone. I'm filling out like a document that has like what happened, who was involved, which medical personnel was contacted, which medical person was given this person afterwards, just to keep you up to date.
Good.
Now I wanted to give you this paper afterwards so that you could like fill out your form, but I talked to Queenie and she's like, don't do that. That's way more work than they need to do. They have other shit to do, and they probably already do that already.
So I have a book. Well, actually, I don't know where it is. I think Queenie has all the medical books on her and has had them on her all day, so I need to bother her.
Yeah, she's really good at that.
Yeah,
She had the Ratatouille book earlier too.
I'm very aware. The books should be in there on the shelves.
Okay.
There is one book for charts, and then there's one for like inventory and all this other stuff. You don't need to worry about that one. The charts one has individuals' medical charts. If you are out on the field and you provide care that you think in any way we would need to know about, right? Like let's say you wrapped up a wound, but there's still a bullet inside. Anything lasting that we need to look back at, you would go to that person's chart and you would add it at the bottom. There's just space at the bottom to add reports. You say like date, this is the person who did it, and here's what happened.
I just want to. Okay, perfect. If you have your own system of doing it, I'll have like my own. But the good thing is like I also have date and what happened, and then who was passed on to. So ours could even be like, it could be like breadcrumbs. So like if someone really wanted to find something, what happened or any discrepancies,
They go to you
they
for
could
it.
read mine and then it would lead to yours and then it would continue to lead elsewhere. So
Okay, that's perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, I would
still
only
wanna, like,
ask
throw you under the
you-
bus if any like data was like we should work together on it to a certain extent, but also like you know how to
100%.
run your own shit, I know how to run my own shit, and I think we'll work just fine.
Yeah, the only time I would ask you to put something in that book is if there's no one else around and you're the only person who cared for them. Like you didn't pass them
Perfect.
off, then yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
It should be there. Queenie, do you
Okay,
have the
hell yeah.
medical books on you?
Thank you, Gigi.
No, they are in the thing.
Liar.
In the thing?
Sorry, that's against my code of honor. I take
That's
it back.
right.
Yeah,
That
they're
was
in the medical
merely
tent.
a joke.
Okay, let me look. I didn't see them.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to sleep. Good night, my friends.
All right, have a good night.
Hey, can I, I'm going to give this to you for now. This reports.
She
what
just
time is
put
this?
them back.
Maybe we can ask the library if we can, like, hold it there for now.
I don't want to like bitch her out, but she has to not do this ever. Like this should never leave this room. Even I don't take these out on me. Right? If I'm going to get someone's med chart, I don't bring this with me and fill it out. I copy paste the template, have that person fill it out, and then put it in the book, right? So I need to RP that this shit is like taped to the to the table or something. I don't know. She always did this in Cyprus too, so that's why I'm not like freaking out about it. Like I'm aware, you know. It's on our scoliosis. Okay, and now let's add for Barrick. Okay, H26. Gigi. I'll say outperformed. Where's that patient? As I eat. I'm just playing. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, this food is so good. Jesus. Discovery. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Oh, that was good. Energy burns on back. Felt like arm missing. Cruising around chest. Yeah, and with fractured ribs. So those are related to each other. Patient unconscious. Patient had burns cleaned and treated. Chest area wrapped to hold in rib cage. Basically, we're making that so that he can't breathe too deeply and unsettle his ribs while he's unconscious. Gigi fit makeshift base onto his shoulder area. Give his pinholes intact. That's the right way to say what we're trying to do there. Later fitting of a prosthetic. Unit AC received his arm in good condition. only and is keeping it for study till further notice. I think it's so funny that he's allergic to peanuts too. And I'll take this. Say report on page. And then we'll figure it out. $47. I think that was 815, right? Should just be like this. This one as well. Actually, we'll do this 826. So many clicks. Create a little bookmark system. Okay. Say, when CPR treated burns and broken ribs, arm missing. Gigi put a temporary base on there. Patient is in ICU on regular fluids. Maybe. And with stable vitals. Alright, and that's what someone would need, and they can go to full report here. To see more detail. Patient is in ICU on fluids, saline. Actually, no, we don't have to say that. IV drip. Burn wounds are to be cleaned 2 times daily. Right. Pretty good. Now, why have we put these on the floor? We need heparin. Okay, then we can get rid of these. These are the old ones before I separate it out into 2 books. Why are these in this book and not in the other one? Oh, because it's named inventory and reports. I thought I changed it to inventory at some point. Alright. Alright. mean, this... Or do I want them to leave it in here? Maybe because the charts book is so full? Taylor and Barrick is 28. Yeah, the streamer is also similarly young. It's funny, man. And his character's like father to... What does he have, 6 kids or something? That one's old, no date on it. Yeah, 6. Speedy's not 19, no. Speedy... His lore is that he says he's like 21 now. But he's always lied about his age. He's a lot older. Okay, we got Fonz and Edgar 813. Edgar 815. Skipper 820. Benny 820. Zeke 825. MCI 825 is multiple. Speedy 825. Okay. Inventory. Well, we'll rename it since, you know what, if people like it de facto like that, we could do it. Let me just leave it like that whenever I'll move stuff. What do we have here? So I was putting everything in here and then at some point people just started using the other one. It's confusing. Okay. Chat, what do you think makes more sense? I was putting the med charts and reports all in one. But then this one people were putting reports in, which has inventory in the front. Which does make sense somewhat, because you'd mark in here like, you know, this person owes us, or I used 10 medkits on this person for this procedure. So ideally, I think the med chart book would be the description of the procedure, whereas this one would just be like, burns, use 10 bandages, right? And this is more so for counting shit. Right? So this is like more RP notes and then more mechanical notes, right? And perhaps people don't need to touch this one unless it's a larger role-played incident with some sort of lasting effect. So maybe the med charts is the moving reports over to it for anything that we want to keep permanently. Whereas the stuff that's left in the other book, those reports could eventually be gotten rid of if they're not moved over. Because they're things people will just heal from. I think that's the way to do it. We'll get rid of this. Here, noting anything needing ongoing care or permanent record in this book. they've been filling those out, so we don't need it. This book is for permanent, irrelevant information. And reports relating to procedures or injuries that may need to be referenced in future medical procedures. Anything that has or willfully has healed. Fully does not need to be in here. Reports from the other book that become relevant in perpetuity, one of my favorite words, may be moved here by the head doctor. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. So other people are not really going to touch this book much, unless they're doing like checkups on people or someone needs blood and they're checking their chart. Permanent info, I'm about to start surgery on someone, and I'm like, I need to know their blood type, I need to know if they're allergic to penicillin, etc., right? I check this book, and I'm like, oh my god, don't put peanut oil on Beric, he will die, or whatever, right? Why don't we have his blood type? Or Queenie, right? She gets super sick, she has a bite, it's looking bad, and I'm like, oh my god, penicillin. I would look in here and go, oh, don't give her penicillin, right? But this here doesn't need to be here because this isn't permanent information. It's not, you know, relevant. So I can put this in the other book for her. Donated blood date is good, because then if she wants to donate blood again the next day, I might be like, whoa, you just donate blood. So this is good, relevant, future information. This is something he's currently undergoing. We leave this. Arm examination, just talking about his arm. We leave this. But yeah. And then I'm thinking... And this book is... Everyone just uses this one. It doesn't really move stuff over there unless it's like they're sure, you know. I have to get the one from Shang's apartment. And yeah, stuff like this. We gotta talk to Speedy maybe, but like all of these should heal up. So they don't need to put it in the other book. See, even this one, a lot happened here, but this doesn't need to go in the other book once he heals up. Because a lot of this shouldn't really be permanently affecting him. In any way where we would need to know it. Right? Even this one, I did the procedure and it went well, or I did the follow-up procedure, and he ended up being fine. Here. He was comatose, gave him blood thinner, undid the work, and found shrapnel in there, took it out, redid it, sutured everything, and then he was chilling. Obviously need to heal, but no lasting stuff. So this doesn't even need to be in the other book. Maybe like the most recent thing can be in there, but it's been 11 days, you know? So we can, that's enough time in RP to be like, yeah, he's fine. Now, severely infected wound caused by a mountain lion bite. The bite penetrated bone and it got untreated. This IRL would probably kill somebody because their mouths are so dirty. The infection spreads really fast. Like if you're bitten in the morning, by that night, your tissues would be like doubled in size, so swollen, skin like practically ripping from how much swelling there is. You'd be having pus and oozing and stuff. Typically, because most feline bites are really bad. Even house cats, if they bite you deep like that, you're cooked. Debride is such a good word. Good. He had a high fever, of course. Usually you go septic quickly when they bite you that deeply. So if you don't treat it immediately, it ends up in your blood and you just die. You just die from things like this easily. Feline bites are really bad. Like IRL. It's fine. Brain surgery? Yeah, this is the most pressing one going on right now. Is whatever the hell was done to Zeke. Okay. We gotta make a stink over this. I'm gonna wait until Apple can talk and can testify about it, too, to talk about his pain and stuff. I also think, I think Lang's probably in bed right now. Maybe we talk to Sab. Okay. Good. Oh. His occipital lobe. Lobe. Right behind the occipital bone. Guys, you know the bones of the head? Occipital. What's the one right next to it? Parietal. Say it with me now. What are the bones of the skull, chap? You got your frontal lobe, which is on the front. It's the frontal bone, which is like your forehead and up from there a little bit. Parietal is just behind that. It's like the crown of your head and a big plate just down from there to above the ear. And then the occipital bone that she's talking about here, or not as a, whereas an occipital lobe would be, but the occipital bone, if you draw a line straight back from your eyeballs and you start it right above where your ear is, it's like the bone plate that's above your ear, a little in front of your ear, and a little behind it, kind of low. Sorry, that's temporal. Sorry, occipital's back. And then temporal's the one I'm talking about. Your temples, right? The two of them are often, when one gets fucked, they often crash into each other, and the other one gets fucked. So if you have an injury to your occipital bone, when it pushes forward, let's say you like hit your head backwards, oftentimes it crashes into your temporal, which is like the ear area one. What else do you have? Lacrimosa. Got the lacrimal bone, which is like the tear duct area. That's why it's called lacrimal. Got the what's his name? The weird one right behind the zygomatic, which is like if you touch your cheekbone, that's the zygomatic bone. And then there's a weird one in between the zygomatic and the temporal. So like if you touch the side of your eye hole, the bone that's on like the right side of your right eye, right? Like the side outer bone next to your eyeball. Go a little bit behind that. There's one called the sphenoid, and it's in between that and the temporal. Then you just got nose and jaws. So you got like nasal bones, and then what is it? Maxilla, mandible. And the good news is, once you learn the bones, the lobes are nearby. So you kind of get dual knowledge there for a lot of it. So you've got the frontal lobe, which is at the front of the brain. Temporal lobe, which is near the temporal bone, near the ear area on either side. Parietal lobe, which is like upper, like crown of the head, slightly before it. Occipital, which is in the back. Boom. There are your lobes. Sphenoid sounds like one of us in the chat. You fucking sphenoid. What does it even mean? Sphenoid. Like, where does the word come from? Let me see. Look this up. What's the etymology? Sphenoid. Etymology. Oh, resembling a wedge. It means wedge-shaped. Comes from sphin meaning wedge, and then oid, like something resembling. It's from Greek. Sphenoid. Let me get a chart. Bones of the skull. Oh yeah. There are others inside, like inside the eye holes and the oh, this one's nice and scrungly. Let's pick one that's not scrungly. The other ones that are inside, yeah, this chart has it like ethmoid, which is in the eye area. But I'm not gonna focus on those. I always loved anatomy class. That was my favorite. Anatomy was the best. Here are your bones. So when she's like, oh my god, the occipital lobe. The occipital lobe is right inside where the occipital bone is, which is in the back of your head. So if you fall directly backwards and crack the back of your head, it's probably the occipital bone. Could be parietal. Oh, she looks like a sphen now. He's a sphenoid. There you go. There you go. Sphenoid is that pink one. Remember I had a teacher a long time ago where we're going over all the bones. We're doing like anatomy, right? And we're going over all the bones. And we already knew them for a while. You kind of start with bones and then you start doing like names of all the muscles and fascia and all that shit, right? She's going over it. And she's like, your sphenoid bone. Like just the way she said it. It's just so intense. So intense.
Been there. That's where you gotta ease back into it, because then you're not gonna do it for a couple days because you're hurt. I never can. Well, enjoy it. Be safe. See you in the morning. Bye-bye. Gigi.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to donate Blade.
Ooh, please. Let me see.
May I enter?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me check on your... Actually, go wash your hands in the sink in Ratatouille real quick for me.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Oh, there he is. I skipped him. Oh, negative. He does not currently have these, so we're good. What? My fun medical fact is that humans are deuterostomes, which means we develop butthole first. Yeah, we're like donuts. People are like donuts, where your butthole forms and then it forms through your body, so you're literally the shape of a donut, and then that becomes everything
All right.
inside later. All right.
Who's resting? Barrick.
Eric, yeah.
What the hell is he doing?
It was bad. So he was doing the test of the plane, right? And crash landed in the Alamo Sea, and AC had to pull him out of there and had to like give him CPR immediately. Brings him here.
CPR?
Yeah, he CPR'd him. No training, but he did a good job. He was burnt up on the front. He has like broken ribs everywhere. It's bad.
What do you have, water in his lung?
Yeah, I think so. I think his airways probably were not clear, so they just started working on him immediately. But
jeez.
Yeah, but he's
This was
comatose.
the
So you can
glider
talk and he
accident,
won't hear you.
right?
Yeah, that was earlier. But I mean, he'll be okay. He's stable. He just I'm waiting for him to wake up. He might wake up
Yeah, he
later.
just
I would
needs to
think
rest.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Goodness.
You
So
can
I
sit
sit
in
on the
this
chair.
chair. Yeah. Let me hook this up. I looked at your chart. Oh, negative.
See?
Okay.
Finally been feeling better, Doc. The sutures are all healed. Haven't gone down since my armadillo blew up, actually.
That's been a long time, actually.
Yeah, it has. Been really nice. No more limping around. IV bags.
It's a good thing.
It is indeed.
All right. If you don't mind, I'm going to use your left arm. You're not a lefty, are you?
No, I'm a righty.
Okay, perfect. You've eaten recently?
Yes.
You're hydrated?
Hydrated. Ate food. It's actually in my second meal today.
Good. Perfect. Yeah, some people come in, they're like, I want to help out, but they're like practically starving. So
Yeah, and then you never feel good after you donate blood like that.
Exactly.
Medical staff did pretty good yesterday.
Yeah, I've been working on training them bit by bit. I got like these nice embroidered patches too. So
really,
they completed any first aid related stuff. So I gave them a first aid patch. And then I've got a medic one next for once I finish up anything with that. So that'll be good. I wanted to get most people, not everybody, but within each department, a couple of people first aid certified, just so that they can know how to do CPR without breaking ribs and stuff like that, you know?
Yes, I mean I'm totally down. I've done it for years.
Right.
But a refresher is always really good. CPR, pressure, gauze, bullet wound packing, all that stuff is.
Yeah.
Really, everybody in Babylon should know it. To be honest.
Yes and no. I want to do a basics course for everyone. I think they should know it, but I want to make sure people don't take getting a little embroidered patch as like, okay, so I'm just gonna do this stuff now. Yeah.
Yes.
As long as they don't do that, as long as they understand, like, hey, this is because you're last resort, but I don't want last resort to be zero.
Well,
knowledge,
if they don't do that, Gigi, that's a codex violation.
That is
There's a
very
medic
true.
around.
That is very true.
You let the medics do their job.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And if they're providing somebody first aid until they get to a medic is fine. But once the medic's there, you let the medic do their job. Just like, for example, if somebody was given at the gate, and no security's around, you guys are totally fine to handle that person at the gate. It's the same concept. But when security's around, let security do it.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's why it's important baseline. Like, if I had to accept somebody in, I would know how I'm usually accepted and what I think is right, but I don't know if you guys have any protocol beyond that, right? So I think
we don't expect you to really know it if anybody's around,
Yeah, for sure. But still, having crash courses available for everyone is always good, right? And that's what I want to do with the first aid stuff is like, I don't expect everyone to know how to do everything, but the crash course is, good for everyone.
We could do that for security. We did it with CJ and Andy one day when I was hurt, actually. Because, I couldn't... Every time I shot my gun, I ripped my stitches.
Oh, God. Yeah, I
I
just meant to say bag.
So it's like I couldn't do my job. So Andy and CJ covered.
That's good. That's good. I mean, I think it's also just the Babylonian way, right? Like people stepping in for each other instead of going, oh, no one can do this, whatever, right?
Really is the Babylonian way.
Exactly, which is good. I like that. You know, when I
I've
was
been,
in my
right.
crew, everyone had separate jobs, and we tried to have overlap, but there was no real good training. So when someone would step in, they would mess stuff up, and it wasn't life or death, you know. So I would try to teach people how to do certain things. It was so hard to get people to care sometimes. So I'm really happy that the attitude here is more that people want to step in, you know?
Yeah, I think everybody's really. I know it's been 52 days, but every day's an adjustment. Still, I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
We're all learning. This is all new to us.
Yeah.
Societies weren't built in a day. They weren't built in a month either.
Not even close, not even close.
Yeah.
You even see in history when societies are wiped out, how long it takes for the same area to build back up. It takes forever.
Forever. And it's like, look at what we've done in 52 days. Pretty impressive.
Oh, it's a lot.
Well, today's
It's a lot.
53, actually.
It's crazy.
Isn't it?
All right, I have 2 bags here from you. How are you feeling on a third?
I feel fine.
Okay, we'll do 3, and then I'll stop after 3 because I think that's enough. It only takes
Deal.
6 hours for your body to replenish most blood loss, but still.
Just make sure I drink some extra water.
Yeah, exactly. You just have to stay hydrated, but
Will do.
all right. Let's
Tried to do this the other day, but some airplanes and helicopters came by.
Yeah, what happened from your perspective? Because I've heard like disjointed accounts of it.
A lot of people fuck that up.
Who knows?
Well, it's quite simple. We're having a town meeting. I got interrogated with Eliza for a situation that happened over the weekend. I was cleared of all charges. Speedy and Luciano hop on the stage, start talking about a bang on a boat. Then all of a sudden, the microphone blew up. Bang. Blew up Luciano and Speedy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I called level 5, told everybody to get in their positions. Started drill. Next thing you know, a buzzard come by. I shot the pilot. It went down in the water over there by the bridge. Next thing you know, a Russian hind with missiles comes into Babylon and starts blowing the police up. We're shooting shots at it. My Duke says we're evacuating. At this point, I don't know where all the injuries came from. It could have been from missiles, impact, or explosion, other bombs. I don't really know. The only 2 people I saw confirmed down was Luciano Speedy and Skipper. Marduk leads the charge up to the nudist camp. I stayed back in Babylon. No one checked to see if anybody was injured and missing.
Oh my God.
So I stepped up and made sure that everybody was out. I couldn't find anybody. I called 4 or 5 people and said, do you notice anybody that was around that you don't see right now? Gave a couple names. I called them, spoke to them. They're on the way. I'm like, perfect. Okay, I'm heading up. We get up to the nudist camp, and there's this gorgeous barn. I'm absolutely gorgeous. Like, if we could pick that thing up and bring it down here, like on a tractor trailer, like I would do it. I love the aesthetic. And in there's like this small room with a table, and there's fucking bodies everywhere. Apples, got no pulse. I'm doing CPI.
I'm gonna go see that building.
Fucking Luciano's bleeding. Speedy's low THC. I think Yaya was down. I'm telling you, it was wild. And everybody kind of just did their thing, and everybody ended up all right, I think.
So far, it seems so. Me and Elena sat there and checked over Apple again today. I think he's in the worst shape. We'll we'll see how that goes. He can't even speak right now. There's so much swelling. I wanted to inspect his jaw, but it's just completely swollen. There's no way I'm getting in there and being able to really, you know,
Well, I
see
heard
anything.
he had a plate that moved. Like he could have a TBI.
Yeah, he had so the bone on the back of his skull was replaced with a metal plate. We didn't know that. It wasn't in his medical chart or anything. So Elena, and I wasn't even there to help. So Elena, that thing was dented in. She had to wedge something in there to push it back out very carefully. She was worried she was going to kill him. He didn't have eyesight that day. His eyesight today is blurry but better, which is good. So I have confidence that'll come back. But
That's a good sign.
yeah, but her having to wedge something under a bone in his skull, horrifying, you know, just horrifying. So
Yeah. I mean, luckily, like he's not having any swelling, right?
not that I could see. It seems to just be the jaw area.
That's what I was worried about yesterday. That they might need a craniotomy.
I mean, I can do that stuff. Been there, done that if needed. The stuff like those metal plates put onto his skull, that was the type of stuff I did, was like prosthetics,
Really?
reconstruction. Yeah. So I could
Yeah,
do
I mean,
that.
Sometimes these
but-
craniotomies are going to be needed if they have a lot of pressure in the brain.
I know. I
That's
might
what
have
I
to
was
make
concerned about
toolkits
yesterday,
for
but
it.
not a
Mhm.
doctor. I just read a bunch of shit.
Yeah, well,
and
hey,
I didn't want
reading
to
shit is
panic
good.
other people
Yeah.
because I don't know what I'm talking about. So I was just like, you know, all right, good luck with that.
Yeah. No fear. I mean, Elena did check how that pressure was going and did take care of it really well.
Amazing.
So, thank God.
Good to hear. Elle's been doing good too.
No, I'm gonna try and get her
Oh, she's
certified
right
to
here.
be
Stop
field
talking
medic.
about her. Stop talking about her. She's right here.
Dun dun dun.
Whoa, who is that?
Uh-oh.
Guys.
Yeah,
No,
we said
I
you
was
were
not
terrible. What,
complimenting
again?
you.
We got
for
a
your,
favorite
medic work
customer today.
yesterday.
No, I'm telling you, this never happens. It's just a bad day.
Benny. Oh my God, you're lucky the Eagles aren't around. It would have been too Babylari.
He's already bandaged up, but
don't
they
have
charge
that.
to wash
Are
out.
you
He got
serious?
a
You need money for food?
No, I'm good. I
scratched
just don't
across
have.
the arm.
Oh man. See if I
Polly.
can wedge you in
Yeah, I said
here.
hi today.
Hey, Elena, I just woke up and I was telling Gigi how good
You
you were
were like
yesterday.
earlier.
No, it wasn't.
I swear I saw you earlier.
Yeah, like an hour and 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's a while.
I'm saying, like, I saw you a couple times, but I realized I never, like, said hi or anything, so I just...
Good to see you.
I washed his scratch out with soapy water, but it was a mountain lion scratch, so I kind of feel like maybe...
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
All right, we're getting in here with the disinfectant. Bite down.
You got this, Benicio.
Okay, taking it pretty well. Pretty good.
So strong. Wow.
So strong, so brave.
So brave, so
Sorry,
strong.
guys. It hurt so bad. I just had to bite down and not say nothing.
Oh, you did great. You did great.
Jesus.
Wand.
You guys collected all the Babylari I left here, right? On the show.
You left Babylari here?
You left Babylari?
Yeah, I've been leaving a couple Babylaris grabbing bandages.
What?
I have no idea. I remember at one point today I saw Babylari, I just didn't touch it.
I grabbed it earlier, right, chat night. I just
And
wanted
there's
to
no
repay
more
myself.
bandages here.
Don't worry, it's good. It's good. It's all good. No, I added it to the pile. So we're chilling on that. Thank you for leaving Babylari.
Well,
Very
yeah, no
nice
one
of
was
you.
around, so
You're the goat.
As you should. It's appreciated.
anytime.
Polly,
See.
yesterday...
What's that?
Sorry, I was eating some bandages. yesterday.
You're nasty.
I'm
Are they
hungry.
good?
Yeah, so good.
Did it help?
Somewhat.
Maybe I'll eat one too. It's so good. I love them.
What do your bandages taste like?
Kind of like beef with broccoli. Know what I mean?
Flavored one?
Like if I close my eyes and I really
Like
imagine.
Chinese beef and broccoli.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Benicio, about yesterday?
Was there gonna be a? Fuck, never mind. I forgot. I literally forgot. I took a bite of food and like
Oh
instantly.
my god. His brain's been affected by the bite.
You asking? Is there gonna be? It was about yesterday.
Is there gonna be an exam? Yeah. Name the bones of the skull.
The skull.
Probably.
Yep.
Am I tripping, guys, or did he say that it's tomorrow?
Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday's the first day of the exams.
Ooh.
Really?
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna stay up and
Gigi,
study tonight.
you wanna buy a study guide?
Whoa. Sure thing. How much?
Really? I've been selling them for 2 Babylari, but the issue is I don't have notebooks. I just have the pages.
Oh,
That's fine.
Elena,
Yeah?
did funds pay you for the study guide?
No.
Collect 2 Babylari from fines.
Oh goodness. Okay, I will.
Yes, you weren't
Ooh,
around,
you
and he
do
really wanted the study
collections.
guide. And I said, well, I'm not going to give it to you unless you pay Elena. So I gave him my study guide pages, and he owes you 2 Babylari. Make sure to collect on it.
Good to know. I will
I'll take a
remember
commission if you offer.
that. All right, I will think about it. Let me
Thank
actually
you for
get
considering.
paid. Let me get paid first, and
Let me
then I'll
slither on by. real
Great
quick.
business deal. Thank you.
Good.
Yep.
I gotta lock in.
You can do it. I believe in you. You gotta you gotta like do a little like dance, you know, a little
Yep.
shake. Sometimes you gotta sit down a little bit.
Yep.
Make a little love. Get
Okay,
down
not that.
tonight.
Not that.
That's a song.
Right? Get
But
down,
that was
get
that was
down,
that was
get
like
down,
the
get
wrong
down.
time to use those lyrics. One hop this time.
I can't see this shit.
Cause he's
My
not
eyes.
laying down. Hold on. He's not
Hands on
laying
your
down.
knees. Hands on your knees.
Can you
Professional at this
shift
guy.
yourself
God dang it, Polly.
nicely into the bed?
No, wait, Polly,
There you
Polly, you can't do that. They're the medics, man. Medic and the doctor
Whoa.
have to do
Yeah,
it.
are you sterilized? Are you sterilized?
Did you wash your hands?
I am.
Actually, he did.
I am.
Okay.
He just donated blood. He's been good.
Anytime I'm having trouble with this guy, it's not to interfere with your jibe. I like put him, and then I just stand right in the corner, and it works.
Yeah, he puts them. He puts them.
Down over the side. He puts
Oh,
them.
my eyes. If he puts them. You know, my mom says that all the time.
You should have seen
put
this
him.
the other night. It was me and Hassan. There was no
Touchkey.
medics
He's got
around.
the
Oh
touchkey.
my god. Oh my god.
We kept
I
sitting on
almost,
the
I almost
patient.
got it. I almost got the juice.
Hey!
Oh, look at that.
You're better than me and Hassan. We sat on the patient like 4 times.
It's a little finicky, this chair.
Yeah, I might have almost killed Eliza sitting on
Rise, Benicio. Hold on. Give you a nice little lift.
Thank God we have this chair now. Right.
I know.
Batman.
Rise. No, we're fucked up. Oh, you're bleeding so much still. Alright, check out my technique.
Jesus,
Oh
baby.
shit!
Oh, you're not looking
This
good.
is so much more comfortable.
Oh,
This is
you're,
so much more comfortable.
you're
What
looking
if
rough.
Let me.
Lay down. Oh, that works. Yeah, that's
What if I were to like rest here? Give me some morphine. Morphine.
Oh my god, I need more
You don't need
tourniquets.
any-
Oh.
I have some, mommy. Do you need it?
No, I got here.
Jesus Christ, Betty, this
Jesus,
fucking
your
ear almost
everything
killed
is
ya.
bleeding.
my goodness.
Oh my god, even your head is bleeding.
That's from earlier.
Oh my god.
The hell happened earlier?
Amigo, I've been getting fucked up, man. They've been trying to kill me, man. Everything trying to kill me.
You need the eagle, PP.
You know, something about Skipper driving vehicles always ends up with Benny in pain.
Hey,
Sounds about right.
Just saying.
I'm gonna remember this. Not hopping in a car with that guy.
We must trust our fellow Babylonians.
Even when
You
they
can trust them, but there's just a
spin
point where we know they can't drive.
helicopter rotor into your spleen.
Polly,
Sure.
do you know the Cranberries?
They like zombie song.
Yeah, like do you
Yeah.
know, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know the song Dreams by them? Can you sing it to me?
I don't know.
Is that nine?
I know Dream On by Aerosmith.
Ooh.
Can you sing that one?
Dream on, dream on, yeah.
All right, Polly, please.
Damn, Polly.
Polly, that almost turned into like Mongolian throat singing.
You
I'm probably
almost
not
hit
going to be
two
able to
pitches
talk
at
from
once.
doing that
Oh,
tomorrow.
that was so.
My voice is going to be cooked tomorrow, guys. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to be like you when you got the flu that time.
Rise.
Rose, how we feeling?
Look at that. Let me get up. Oh my god, I feel fucking amazing.
Ooh,
Thank you
look
so
great,
much.
baby. You look great. You look younger than ever.
Wow.
Thanks, man.
I don't think he needs to look much younger.
I feel
Marduk's
reborn.
blessing upon you. Hey.
I'm now a newborn. Thank you.
That's right.
He's a baby.
Like a fresh
Thank you,
little
Dr.
baby.
Yee.
9
Of
ounces.
course, of course.
Little baby Jesus.
9
Thank you, Yee.
Of course. You know I could deliver babies.
I know you're a woman.
We're gonna have
Hey.
to talk to my.
That's crazy.
That was wild.
Wait, what? Is that not what we were talking about?
No, I mean I can
she
be
can
the
deliver
doctor
other
in
people's
the
babies.
delivery.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Shit.
You shouldn't
Where's the
assume, man.
contract?
You shouldn't
I mean,
assume.
Yo, it's been a problem with the contract book, guys.
Yeah, is it still gone?
No, it's not. Someone fucking stole it.
Did someone steal it, or is it a?
No, I don't see it. Don't see
Someone
it.
fucking stole it.
It was gone earlier, and I was like, oh, maybe Sab has it. I'll come back.
Bro. Oh my god.
Ready for the mic announcement? Check this out. Babylonians, this is the third time today I've looked for the contract book, yet it is not there. If you have the book, please return it. Thank you. You like that? It's a little passive-aggressive.
I'm calling Saib's fucking hotel service.
Yeah. Someone's got sticky fingies. I don't know.
I'm dead ass. If people get caught doing that shit, they need to be starting to be fined.
Yep. You know, my medical books
Crazy.
were gone for like hours today because Queenie had them on her, and I was like, I just need to write a report.
Well, here's why it pisses me off. It's like I have, to be at the gate, and when I'm not at the, who the fuck is this? Ma'am.
Ma'am, are you with the Lost MC?
What the fuck? I have never seen a local like this before. Oh, she is with the Lost.
Is she with the Lost? Does she have like
Yeah,
the
and
tat?
look at her panties are like sticking out and everything.
Whoa, damn. Well, hey, you
She
know.
must be the old lady around here.
Exactly.
God damn.
Damn.
I've never noticed that before.
Me neither.
I thought like
I've
somebody
never
was just
seen her
walking around Babylon, right?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I guess she lives over there. Huh.
But yeah, so like this is a good time for me to go make some money and shit. And this is the second time. The last time this happened, I just went to bed because it's like,
What can you do at that point, right? Like,
yeah, like I'm either gonna sit at the gate or be idle.
Yep.
I don't like it.
And I need to make Babylari. We all do. Very badly.
Very badly.
Very badly.
Businesses are starting to get licenses and shit now
Yep.
too.
Yep.
What tier are you?
We're gonna do a different structure. We're still gonna do something, but it's like an essential business. Like it's impossible for me to not care for the wounded. So we're not sure how we're gonna tier it yet. I was talking to Sabin Lake today. We'll figure it out. But
You
I'm
guys
worried.
gonna start charging for medical?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. So I'm doing the math on like what it costs us to make certain supplies, and then figuring out if instead of being a tier of business, I just do like a plan. I gotta figure it out, but I'm
Do something
trying.
like what Alina's doing at
Mhm.
the bar? Are you familiar?
Not exactly.
So like every 4 beers, it costs a Babylari.
Oh, it's like batched. Yeah.
So you could be like every 4 treatments you owe.
I was
you owe
thinking about
payment
that,
or
like a
something that.
punch card or something,
Yes,
or
like a free milkshake after
Mhm.
5 gallons of milk or something.
either that or could do insurance. Like you pay something weekly, and you get treated for that. And then if you're using like excessive amounts of equipment, it's just the equipment I care about, not the amount of time I spend treating. But if you're using excessive amounts of equipment, then I start charging.
Tourniquets, bandages.
Yeah, like if I use
maybe
20 tourniquets on someone in a week, that's
A lot.
4 Babylari, right? And maybe I say like 2-3 Babylari's worth of stuff you can just get. We have the budget for that, but then beyond that, then you got to pay. Otherwise, you're draining the resources, right? Something like that. I'm doing the math on everything to figure out like what the numbers actually are, and then figure it out.
I mean, it makes
We'll
sense.
see. Yeah, I'm
You
not
guys-
too
you
interested in
guys gotta
making a lot
afford
of
your
money
shit.
through this. Like, I'll do other stuff for it. I just want it to not lose money. I want to eat, you know.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, and
that's
then
what I
you're
care
paying
about.
out of your pocket to treat people. That's not fair.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of what's been happening. Like I've bought the bandages, I've bought the materials for med kits several times, and then I use them to treat people. But the treatment's free, so I hope people would buy bandages, but they kind of don't. They kind of don't
Well,
buy
I
that
had
many.
been.
You have been. You have
and-
been. Yeah.
And
Not
another
everybody.
thing you need to do is you need to save Belva, cure him.
Oh my god, I know. That's something I'm gonna talk to Lang about because it
Talk
is
to Edgar about it too.
yeah,
Edgar
the
got,
2 of them, either of them.
Cured. That's why I say Edgar.
Yeah, I sat with Edgar and watched him while he took his cure and everything. I encouraged him to.
Oh, you really?
Yeah, because I told him very clearly, if we were to try and replicate the cure here, we would need a different facility. That facility would be months out in the making for us. And then
Oh no.
not only
So-
that,
so
the
El-
research itself will take a long time. Yeah.
So Delva's fucked.
Yeah, Delver's fucked, exactly. And I think this is a rare case since Edgar was allowed to take an outside cure previously as well. I think it would make sense for him to take it. Because
I agree, because
you know.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, Edgar used to go through 45 bandages a day,
I know. It's crazy.
minimum. So Delva is probably been a big reason why those bandages are disappearing. And I'm not saying
It
he's
is.
doing it
He's talked to me
maliciously.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want that to be the case, but he can't cure himself, you know?
No, he can't help it, and he didn't want to get sick.
Yeah.
I feel bad
so-
for him.
I agree. That's why I was going to talk to Edgar about it, because he did take a cure while in New Babylon, and I watched him take it, and, you know, I encouraged it again, because if I'm going to cure Delver, I'm going to spend months building the right lab for it, the right facility, and then I'm going to spend even more months developing something. It's going to be a year, you know? And, like...
Yeah. I think that the Grand Council will approve it. I hope so.
I think so, especially because there's a precedent for it.
Agreed.
It'd be different
And
if
it's
we
also for
had
the
the
better
facility.
of everybody.
Right. Like right now, we have a medical facility that isn't perfect, but we can save people from almost all crises. Most. So, yeah, we don't need the outside hospital. But developing a cure is like, we don't even really have a lab, you know? So. We'll see what they say, but that's at least where I feel.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing the best we can with this.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and ask them to knock this wall down, because there's that shack behind that's like just a bigger rectangle, sticks out a little more that way. And I want to put the ICU back there, a quiet corner with like a surgical area back there, and then this is where we do the checkups, and you know.
Maybe like a little door.
I would love a little door, a little storage. Oh my god. I wish.
I
We'll
love where
see.
your head's at.
Yeah. Hopefully. So if we can put a door in here and put more shit back there, it'd be so good.
It is. Gigi, I must hunt down the person who has our contract book.
If you find them, please immediately tell me, because I
Yes. We can
don't.
do a contract together too.
Thank you.
Hey, do you have the contract book?
Someone else's Babylari floating. makes you punch, but it also lets you do this. There we go. Oh, our scalpel. Okay. Wing. Someone sub to the main channel. Okay. This book is in a better spot. These are in the other book. We don't need them. Okay, so Sab and Edgar, 813, gone. So he's not recovering from that anymore. We'll leave that because that was the thing I did with his lungs. Okay. This is an extra one that we got. Okay, there's one missing. Look at my revolver. I want to show Shang. I want to show him. I'll leave some for them. Okay, and then at some point I'll need to, if Sab isn't around, I'll need to message him and be like, I fabricated this many bandages. Or whatever the fuck. Let me check what we have in storage, too. Well, we got some bullets? Yeah, he said he doesn't have them right now, so. Security still using this? I need to kick their stuff out of here at some point and give them a box in there. I wasn't sure if Fifi wanted to work on this though, but Lang said he didn't care either way. I just want to ask Fifi if she specifically wants it or if she would like to do anything else. If she wants it, I'll tell her what I was trying to do and let her go from there. This was going to move here and have more of this stuff stacked up for generalized storage. This as well I was going to put in this area, so stuff was just going to get consolidated. Maybe even get rid of this and just move these things to the shelves. I was thinking it's for flavor, but we might not have room for flavor in here. And then put a wall here, the door. You walk in and you turn. And this desk is here facing you. So you have an office to meet with people in for the banker. And then another wall, which is the existing one. This time closed off instead of this being open. And you just see through it here. You walk in. And then I put a bunch of these, the normal safes. A bunch of these on the wall for him to use as lockboxes for people. And then paperwork and documents go on this side. And that should be a bit better. Merchants Guild storage back here as well. But yeah. Gotta figure out exactly how it'll go. But that's how I was gonna adjust all this. You can see I was starting to put some stuff out here for, like, medical storage as well. But we could just use the lockbox if my area starts to look real nice, so. We shall see. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. That shit just blacked out. And now I'm stuck. Oh, oh, is it freezing? Oh, no, it's not. Well, maybe we should relog. Hmm. Hmm. No buttons are doing anything. I am pressing every key that I think could maybe do something, and none of it's doing anything. All right. We'll just, reopen that. Ugh. Well, we'll just get back on in there, I guess. How many bandages do you guys think we go through per week? How many med kits? If you watch the other POVs. I gotta ask Queenie and ask Elena to estimate for me. If they're not sure, maybe we just write it down for the week. It does depend on if there's a casualty, or casualty incident. But, I think they've happened often enough that we should assume they always are happening. If we use less one week, then we use less, that's all. We've got to assume, you know, that we're going to. Oh my god, this is my favorite song. Oh. Guys, it's the greatest song in the world. Oh wait, she has a pager. Oops. Or Barrick. Almost in the same. Alright. I'm gonna assume he didn't find that book. Chat, what's the meta? Who has the book? Only tell me specifically who if it's someone who's asleep right now. So I can DM them and tell them terrible things. Does anyone know? No idea? Shit. Yeah, meta chat, please, if they forgot they had it before bed kind of thing, I would want to know that. That way everyone else here isn't, like, waiting around for someone in-game to do it. Maybe people can do something else, swap characters, whatever they want to do. Oh, maybe Sab had it. Mason Schmendring. Oh, they're playing Ashes. Okay, yeah. I saw they were saying shit in Discord the other day about it coming out, and they were like, oh my god. Oh my god, Ashes. I just don't know if I like that game right now. I was looking at what was going on with the, was it beta? Early access? Whatever was in before. I don't think I was a fan. It's Sab? Fuck. Does he actually? Oh no, I guess we just have to go hang out with people in Polito. Oh, what a shame. No, I'm just kidding. Hello.
Hi. Did you want the? I can give you my copy of the study guide since I don't know if anyone else is gonna buy it before the exam happens.
If you'd like. I just need to make sure I am studying because I am like not around for a lot of the stories when they're told. So
Yeah, I've got So the thing with my study guide, actually, I'm gonna take all of these pages out of this book and just make this empty.
Okay.
Basically, I summarized every story, and included all of the information. Okay, ignore. Hold on, I'm gonna actually do this over here. Okay, those are. Alright. So, sorry, those are just from my other book, but I'm just emptying that out.
Yeah, all good. I just got all their pages.
So I've got very, very short summaries of each story, with just like the name of the story, basic idea, and what the moral of the story is. Then all of the potential history questions and map questions.
Beautiful.
And then each business and the codex and everything like that, church stuff. Alright, so I will figure all this stuff out, but I will give you well, it's 2 Babylari still, but there you go.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Thank you. And this is...
Ooh.
Hopefully that is decent. It got good reviews. People seem to be enjoying it.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much for this. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I also want to do just think up anything you'd write in medical guidelines for others, like etiquette, all that. I'm working on that myself, so anything you want to add, tell me. I think we've already spoken about a bunch of stuff. That should all already be in there if you've mentioned it, but yeah, just anything you want to say, because the same way they have a few codexes for things now, I was thinking of making one for medical etiquette, even if it's just our own book that everyone has to abide by to be in the place, whatever it is. Yeah, we should have that because, like you said, someone CPRing somebody with no training and then, like, you know, not even knowing if they needed to because they had no idea how to tell. Not good.
Yep. No, that I agree. I will give you, and I think I just broke everything. Oh god.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Oh god. All right.
I put stuff in the book, but then I unput. Oh, dang it.
Oh god. Nightmare. All right. Well, I'm gonna go check some shit out. I wanted to see the cauldron in Polito because I've never seen it this time.
The cauldron?
Yeah, I've been meaning. Eve wanted to tell me something, and she's got like a place called the Cauldron up there, and she was like, "Come by," and I was like, "Okay," but then I've just worked the past week and never stopped by. So see if she's awake to say what she needed. But yeah, I'm still around if you need me, and it's not important what I'm doing, so you can call me down if you need. And I will just hope and pray that the contract book shows up because I was gonna do contracts, but.
Oh yeah. One of the contracts. So there's a contract that I know exists. Because
the grapes
I was
one?
the one. Yes, I need the grapes.
Okay, how many?
So
Do you remember?
I know how many I need. I don't know if Fonz made it 1 contract or 2 contracts because I'm supposed to make 2 barrels of wine, and each one I need 60 kilograms.
Got it. Okay, I can maybe do some
I told
gathering
Polly too. If you
for
get
it.
60 kilograms, then I can. If he ends up not paying for you for it, I can pay you.
Got it. Okay. I will keep it in mind. I'll also write up some medical ones, and I'll keep it to the same format that Fonz usually has, and just put them on the table, I think, and then I'll give him copies the next day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But okay, I'm gonna go do my thing. If you need me, I'm around. I'm gonna update my ping on the wall because I had to nap.
All right.
Yeah, it's not 329 anymore. It is now 671. Okay, and then I don't know if Eve is still awake. I just saw it earlier. Post from her. Oops. Okay. Ugh. This way. Well, we'll go check. Eve had called last week and said that she found a book that was thrown onto my old driveway. The house that me and Max were sharing. My personal home. And it was like, I think she said maybe anti-faceless propaganda or something. Look, I'm not even holding left and the car just drifts left. Thanks. Like right now, it's just turning. Bit by bit. But, yeah, so I have to go check with her and see what was up with that. I don't know what the deal was. Maybe someone low-key threatening Max. Maybe that's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm gonna be real with you though. If anyone goes to that property specifically with anti-faceless propaganda because they think we're with them or whatever, no one should know about that property. Like, I cannot imagine that anyone would actually do that without meta information, or the character was informed by the faceless. So it's either like a very serious threat or like a random event. You know what I mean? It's either a character that like really directly knows, which would only be a couple of people. Yeah, very smallest parties, right. Or it's truly just some random shit and someone just threw it there, but there should not be a bunch of randoms who would know anything about that property. Practically nobody knew that Gigi was actually a manufacturer for stuff. Even the faceless never contacted her about it. She was working for someone else who made her an equal partner, but that person was the contact, not Gigi, and Gigi owned this house, and Gigi was the one in here more than the other person, right? So it's just weird. So I'm very curious to see what it is. But from her perspective, it's like, you know, obviously there should be paranoia here because who knows what, oh god, but also It's such an open secret that it could very easily be anyone throwing anything at anybody's lawn, you know. I don't even know if Eve is here right now. Oh god. Let's not go in there covered in blood. Thursday at 2 p.m. We're gonna give Eve the text. You up? She might have just gone to bed. A little bit ago, potentially. Ebe. Ebe. Oh, it's my favorite song. Ebe. Anyway. But yeah, the only one who knows, the people who know about the gun manufacturing and where it was were just Gigi and Max. Oh, and Kitty. Sorry, Kitty as well. But we know Kitty ain't saying shit. Her trust level with Gigi, and the amount that they care about each other is family level. So, there's, like, virtually no way that it could be Kitty. Pretty sure it wouldn't be Max. Gigi is, like, his only friend. Like, the only person who knows what he's up to and cares about him. He has a couple other friends who care about him, but don't fully know what he's up to. And then he has some people who know what he's up to, but don't care about him. He doesn't really have anybody but Gigi that he is 100% shared everything with. And now that we've seen extra stuff in the library, he's shared everything with her. Like, everything. Stuff that, like, nobody in the city knows about but them two. And, like, one other person, you know? So... And those are the only people besides Gigi who've been in that house, knowing what's in there. So if anybody's targeting that house, it would be because they see Max going in and out of it here and there, which is not even actively used right now, so, like, they wouldn't have seen him anytime soon. Or they want to target Kitty, whose name is the house is currently under, which I highly doubt. Or they'd seen Gigi going in and out a long time ago, but she just openly was like, yeah, this is my house, I live here. And she wasn't the one openly selling to most people. And even the people she was selling to, she was making it sound very much like she wasn't the manufacturer, she was just a high-up middleman. You know? So any targeting anyone's doing, it's either like a really huge hunch assumption kind of thing, which is fair depending on what they've seen. Or more likely it would be random event or person who actually does know, because they're like tied to the faceless and the faceless know or something, but I don't even know what the faceless know. That part I'm not sure of. I would assume they do because I feel like they know everything. But then why would the faceless leave anti-faceless propaganda on the driveway? Unless it's like a loyalty test 5-head play, or not them, you know? It's an interesting little scenario. But I like thinking through, you know, all the stuff it could be. I wanted to drive around and check on the new restaurants. So in Mirror Park, Hornies is now open. I wonder if they're gonna get rid of the food court to have these restaurants be run by people, or what? Cupcake Skittle game. Fly past ADMC lock. Oh, true. I didn't see him, on the lemon list, though. I feel like I didn't see a lot of ADMC. I saw prospects. ADMC is really good about putting themselves in the lemon list, usually, so if I ever want to know if any of them are around, I can usually just check that. Yeah, I might need a repair. Oh god. Oh, the loading. I should have an interior now, right? Oh man, it does. Can they actually run the drive-thru? They've been fixing up certain interiors that I think used to be in the server, or like...
How many times I gotta school you? Prop 208, medical cocaine. Duh.
Medical cocaine. Does it have a working thing? I guess besties were, corner. I guess besties were running this place. Are they kebab shop? No, they were noodle shop, aren't they? Oh my god, I don't even remember. It opens! Oh yeah, that's what I always wanted. Was for them. I guess it makes sense if it's Hydra. I always wanted for them to be able to, like, do that. I wonder if anyone can actually use this, if it's usable. Oh, perfect. Oh. It looks good. Looks really good. Is there something here? I thought I saw something before. Okay, maybe not. Working on who and how they can make it work? Yeah. I would assume the best way to do these things would be to take people who are currently, or have for a long time, run stands well. Like, done a lot of sales out of their shops. Just pick up that old data and, you know, sort through it, check through it. Because I think, like, let's say Sophia wasn't in New Babylon and she was like, I really want a location for Frank's. I think it would make sense for her to get one of these, even though she's not actively doing Frank's right now, right? Because she did for so long, as an example. So if there's anyone else who used to own, or like Burger by the Ocean, right? Was a really successful early thing, and then they don't have it because Hades fucking sniped it from them, not because they did anything wrong themselves. So if they wanted to come back and show their old sales data and be like, look, when we ran this place, it was really good, you know, they should be considered as well. Things like that. So I think like anyone who's currently running stuff really well, or did in the past, who wants to like apply, would make sense. Is Up and Atom the one up here? They have a few locations, don't they? Imagine having 2 owners for each place. That'd be good, because I think when there's one owner, it's complicated when there are multiple, but when it's just one, it can be rough. Yeah, Adam has come back here and there, but I mean, he doesn't have Burger by the Ocean. He doesn't have anything he was working on before, so, you know, hard to figure out what to do. And a lot of the associated friends don't get on if there's nothing for them to do with him, so, you know. trying to remember where the fuck Up and Adam was. Was it like here somewhere? Something? Or maybe it's on Del Perro. Messy Surf. Oh, it is the one down there? Okay, okay. I mean, it makes sense if they run it if it's near them. Ah! When will Glorian wake up? I've been trying to get him to wake up. I'm like, there's meth now, man. There's meth. One of them was like, I wish Gigi would get kicked out of New Babylon so she could revive the guild. She's really, guys, I'm coming home, and then they start waking up again. Oh wait, this is Lucky Plucker. Where the fuck is Up and Adam? Shit was funny though. Guys, where the fuck is Up and Adam? By the docks. I don't know the meta. What do you mean the meta? What, of just where the fuck Up and Adam is? That's not like... What do you mean by the docks? That sentence is like, it sounds like you're trying to drop like some sort of crazy shit about Up and Adam. But I just want to know where it is, even though I've seen it before, I can't remember. Ooh, police chase going on over there. I don't like this. There we go. Sorry, I had to change the playlist. There we go. Okay, where the fuck was Up and Adam? There's Vespucci here, there's this, there's docks. It's not by the docks. It's not. It's not down here, because down here is into Vespucci, right? Oh, I wish that we could have them opening Wigwam. The liquor hole, though. Imagine opening the liquor hole, dude. Want the location? Okay, yeah. I don't know, just when you word it like you want the meta, you sound like a back alley crack dealer with some crazy info. You know, and then when you say it like that, I'm like, no, don't tell me no, because then it sounds crazy. Or if it's just the location, then yeah. You know? I don't know. Sound like you're like wearing a trench coat and you like open one flap and you're like, do you want the meta? Alright, but where the fuck is it though? Give me another landmark that it's like next to and I'll know. I can like visualize it. My brain was telling me it's here, but it's not. Oh. That person okay? Meta strategy reviving anything simply by existing. I mean, look. At the end of the day, there are a lot of people who wanted me to do a lot of shit with them. And I was like, no, I'm in a gang already. Or I was like, no, I already sell guns. I had 2 separate people try to get me into the rifle operation. You know? We've been pretty blessed in our time here. God, I wish the food places would be paired with gas stations. This is what I really wish for. What I really wish for. If there's a food mart plus gas station. It's got two owners, and one is more so the gas part, and one is more so the food part, but they can both run each other's shit here and there. Imagine we got auto repairs here and then a restaurant here, and they can all, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Wawa. But they specifically make it so that you can't have one crew owning both. Like, you just make an OOC rule, like, if Hydra's got the gas station, nobody even associated, not even, like, civilians, like someone who's a wife of a Hydra member, like people complain about with the drinks or whatever, like, none of that. I think it's by the Cubby? I'll go look. Redline and Breadline. Yeah, like if Redline owned the shop and gas station, then no, like, Cypress or Tony adjacent crew, right? I thought it was by the Cubby too, that's why I was over here at first, but then I saw the Lucky Plucker. So there's the Cubby. There's the Lucky Plucker. I don't fucking know, man. Alright, now one of you asked, do you want the meta? And then you didn't tell me. Vinewood? Up and Adam is east of Roaster's Rest in Vinewood. That's where I first drove through. Remember I took my route was this, right? I went here. I checked out Hornies and then I went, and I looked through. And then while I was doing this, you guys were like, thought it's near Bestie's turf. Okay. I'm gonna go to Vinewood then. So it was the one up here. Actually, question, do any of you here play on any servers? So do any of you play on, like, public or any others? Arena once a month. Are you on Prodigy? Oh, NoPixel? No, like any server. Do you actively play on any server? It is this one. Okay, guys. Oh my god. Little on Prodigy. Is Prodigy easy to get into, or do they have like a public server? Nope. Okay. A lot of online. I haven't played regular GTA Online in I don't know how long. I fired it up a little bit. Fired it up briefly a long while back. Oh my god, it looks like a minion. Oh, I think some of the textures and things from in here are... Oh, this is the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Guys, I think something's wrong with the interior in the bathroom. Dude, look at this thing. This thing's so good. Oh, this place rules, man, with the open kitchen, so you can, like, see the RPers really well and they can, like, scream at each other. Oh, I would kill to do drive-through. This is nice. wait, I didn't take it though. It just does the animation for hovering? That's fucked up. Oh, it does. Look at that. This would have killed early, yeah. Oh yeah, interior is a little funny there. Oh, and you got a locker room. Saifu denied. Well, I'm not gonna take it. What if we steal it and give it to ADMC? Huh? Oh yeah, yeah, it's there. Oh my god. I want to roll up to the window with my bicycle. How long has 4.0 been up for? It would be 2 years in December. Right? Yeah. So I played on this server on my main channel very actively. I did like most days RP and then variety on some days here and there. Oh. I'm not, guys, I'm not taking that as 07 buggy. I'm just gonna say right now, we're not doing 07 buggy on that, like for a permadeath of the vehicle for that. You saw it here, folks. I'll walk, but we're not gonna, we're not gonna permadeath our buggy over this. Oh god. Oh god, the world is dying. The world is dying. Is the server okay, or is this just me? Oh god. I can't even open my map. Is this what was happening earlier too, when my UI shit got weird? Interesting. Yeah, it's GTA 3. Look at it. Okay. We'll reload. Okay. I gotta see if my buggy, like, loads in above or not. Oh god, now it's gonna do the thing. Don't worry, guys, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just refresh. I'll type it. That's why, that is the reason why I never really, on days I would play this on main, I wouldn't swap to other games, and I would avoid F8 quitting as much as I could. Because, it would always do that, and then sometimes it would, like, split my VOD entirely. But yeah, it's gonna be a big delay now. You'll be able to tell by the chat. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back while this is trying to load up. I am going to refill my water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I guess we'll go on foot to deliver these 3 found burgers. Oh! Oh! Who that is. I'm gonna have to get more repair kits though. We've had a weird day. We had I don't like that. Are you considering taking me hostage? Because I don't want that. 12-second delay? Okay, it's big but not the worst. Or are you just drifting? Okay, wait, this person might actually just be drifting. Zoo animal, New Babylonian. Very possible.
Fuck patriotism. People need iFood bumps.
I kind of like the mask on for Gigi. I don't know.
Exactly. Hey, you going to that party tomorrow?
I do still have my revolver, but I don't have ammo. That's a nice car. Rim. Oh, they got their custom plates. Look at that.
Hey.
Look what I found. I can't eat this.
Oh my god.
I can't eat any of it.
I thought you were dead.
I lived, bitch.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened?
I just needed fluids.
You
I'm all
just
good.
needed fluids. That's it?
Yeah, I just needed fluids.
Okay, because I was told that Babylon consumed you.
What? What do you mean you were
Yeah.
told?
I told myself that.
Oh. But why'd
Yeah.
you tell yourself that?
I don't know, just I was just freaked out. I thought they like
No.
I thought that IV bag was like applesauce and they were trying to like stuff you like a turkey.
No. It was just fluids.
They were trying to like fatten you up for the
Oh, I
feast.
wish. Oh, I want to eat so much. I want to eat so much food. I saw those burgers and I was like, oh, God. Oh, god. I'm gonna eat a fat burger so bad.
You guys don't get burgers?
Not really. I mean, we kind of can, but we don't really have like cheese and stuff.
You can make cheese. Cheese is easy. Cheese is the easier thing to make.
I know it's easy, but where does it start from? It starts from milk, and what do? You have to have cows, which means you have to have a ranch. And, you know what I mean? Like, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, can't you guys just go steal a cow? You have cows near you.
I mean, we could probably find one and take care of it, but like, that's a lot. We'll get there. We'll get there.
You have a fucking... Someone's building a console. A console is not harder to make than cheese.
I mean, a castle isn't harder to make than cheese, but it's easier to make than like an entire functioning ranch and keep going. You know what I mean? Because once you build it, it's done. That shit's there.
I would just steal the cows constantly.
Yeah, I probably will. I probably will.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen you awake this early.
Really?
Actually, it's kind of late for me, actually.
I've been awake for like 5-6 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday. I love waking up early on Tuesdays. Tuesdays and Fridays. That's my day.
Are you a part of the secret council?
What?
Every single new Babylonian I talk to tells me that cannibalism doesn't happen there.
Right.
So where are you eating people?
We don't eat people. We wouldn't if someone.
Take it. It's fine.
I don't even know who it is. And I'm trying to view my contacts. I can't. Hello.
Hey, are you out on a contract right now?
I can come back if you need.
Yeah, I think you should come back right now. I need to tell everybody something.
Okay, I could do that. I'll be there.
Okay, I'm in the server room. Do you know which one that is?
Near the water?
Yeah, I think the one next to the library, Timmy's trailer or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm in here.
All right. I'll come by. You all right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay,
You are?
but
Okay.
we're not going to be soon.
Oh. Okay. Got you.
Okay, I'll tell you when you're here.
All right, I'll see you.
Okay. Bye.
Well, the good news is we don't eat people. The bad news is we might be eaten. I gotta go check on somebody. I'm gonna go do that. I wanted to show you something. But it's not that important. So I'm gonna go do that. We just gotta go. We gotta go. Andy, my beloved, needs me. They're not killing Andy on my watch. Shanks fit so good. Shanks fits now look good. I've seen like old Shank fits and I hate them. I hate them. If I knew him at the time, I would have been like, take that shit off. Brother, I can't tell who's calling me. Hello.
Hey, Gigi, we're in the server room. Can you stay on the phone with me until you get here just for your safety?
Yes, I will do that.
There's only 3 of us around. I just want to make sure you get here, okay?
Okay, yeah, I am driving up. I am going up Popular Street, so I'm about to hit the highway
Popular
soon.
Street. Okay. All right, just keep me updated where you are.
Yep.
We're going to have a little meeting in the server room about this.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, Andy already called me, so I'm aware.
I asked her to. She was asking where I was. I could just tell Andy. I could just hear it in her voice. You know?
Yeah, she's not feeling good. Like I could absolutely. I thought she was hurt when she called me. I thought she.
I thought so too. She
Right?
kept asking where I was. You know, I was like, what the hell is going on here? She never asked where I am.
Yeah. It's never worded like that, so.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay.
You know, it never ends, Gigi.
Never does, but hey, that's why we're doing what we're doing, and look at us calling each other and meeting instead of just saying, oh well.
Yes. And I will say I've seen this man in a black benefactor. You know what a G-Wagon looks like?
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like that.
Okay.
Haven't seen him in any other car, but he likes to use other people.
Hmm.
That's the problem. He used an applicant of ours to drive an RV with a bomb to our front gate.
Oh, that was the explosion a while back. Yeah.
Where is Gigi now right now? What do you mean?
Going up Los Santos Freeway.
On
the
Why do you think that, Andy? Because the reason I say that is, and then he could come in here and do whatever he wants.
I just passed a cop trying to flip a tow truck, so there's a cop nearby if I need.
He probably is. He does have a sniper. And I'm probably on his kill list because I used to
Oh, he's
fucking work
talking
with
to
that guy.
the Andy about the guy.
Does everybody here have binoculars?
I love Polly's voice so much. Everybody here have binoculars.
He's always watching. Him and his peons.
How does he do that voice, man?
There's an ambulance. Where are you currently?
West on Route 68.
Okay. So I haven't got an update from Andy on what he said. But you're aware that yesterday was him.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. These guys are relentless.
Yeah, no, it's just one thing after another.
We'll talk here. Andy thinks we should leave. We'll talk about it. We'll decide together. Princess, hey, Elena! Where did she go? God damn it. Elena! Where? You see her?
North on Joshua Road right now.
Straight ahead? Okay, I see her. I just don't want anybody out of sight.
It is different from his regular voice. Yeah, his regular voice is like so normal in comparison to this.
Gigi's on West 68.
I'm about to turn into New Babylon right now. I'm heading up
About
to the
to
gate.
pull into Babylon. You know where the server room is?
Yep. I'm just gonna drive straight up to it.
Amazing. I'll see you here.
All right, see you in a sec.
Let me go get her.
Oh, my hands, they float so much.
All right, inside we go. This guy has a rifle. All right. And before you continue, let me get my notebook out. I'm going to take notes.
All right.
So what happened?
I was sitting on the beach and a red boat rolled up.
Oh.
And a man in a black and white skull mask came out and walked up and said, "Hey, your name's Andy, right?" And then he asked how Speedy was doing, if he's been good. I tried to give as little information as possible. It also helps I haven't
Pause
really
there.
seen. Polly, you know what I'll do too is I'll come around tomorrow to explain this.
Amazing. All right, so I have Andy was sitting on the beach when a red bull pulled out, and a man in a black and white skull mask came up and asked, "Hey, your name's Andy, right?" Proceeded to ask how Speedy was doing and if he's been good. Andy tried to give as little information as possible. Continue from there.
He said that it's good to hear that, Speedy's good. He had a like a robotic voice. I've never met Charlie or seen him, so I
think this is her first
acted
encounter.
stupid and said, "I'm sorry, I didn't ask your name. How rude of me." And he told me Charlie,
Mm.
and that was kind of when I knew who it was.
Okay. You said all blacked out skull mask?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I would say he kind of looks like he should be in the movie Saw, but he doesn't have the blush on his cheeks.
Right. Right.
Like that's what the mask kind of looks like.
Yeah. No, I've seen.
Very oblong mask.
Yeah.
And anything else was said from there, Indy?
Yep.
Okay,
yeah.
continue.
He asked how Barrack was.
Mm.
And then he asked, "How's Lang?"
Interesting because Gigi
Good.
highly suspected Barrack previously.
And then he came up right beside me.
But didn't have good info on it. Just a little.
And just stood right beside me and asked if I like hunting or if I've gone hunting. And I told him yes. It's just been a while. And he's like, "Well, I like hunting too." And then he pulled out his sniper rifle and said that he likes to stress people out. Essentially, he likes to stress his the people he's hunting out. Set some bait, some traps, make the people scramble.
He's so freaking cool, chat. He's so freaking cool.
And then he told me that maybe him and I will go hunting one day. And he started to walk back to the boat while putting his gun away. And then he called me over and he told me that I should keep my head down for the next few days.
Wait, so on the way back to the boat, he put his sniper rifle away and you
Yes.
followed?
No, I turned to walk away and then he called me back over to the boat and said one more thing. You should keep your head down the next few days. I know you have a tunnel. You should go in there and stay safe.
What? Hold on.
Oh, our...
Hold on.
The spot we go to.
Hold on.
Yeah. The spot we go to when there's an emergency and we're taking cover, right?
We have a tunnel?
Well,
You weren't there during some of the drills, but yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean? Hold the fuck
Oh, I remember that one, but that's not not the
probably-
place anymore.
He probably also knows that we're, well, I mean, how could he not? It's been said on the microphone
Mm-hmm.
that we're gonna dig
I'm
down.
getting the heebie-jeebies right now. Is
Yeah.
this room bugged?
That's why
Personally, I refuse to scramble. I'm not an egg.
Yeah.
And that's why
And also, if
I
any
said
room
we
is gonna
probably
be
should
bugged.
I gotta say this.
This room just got burnt down. If there was a bug in it, it would have been
true.
destroyed.
Except roaches, they can survive like anything.
Okay.
Do we get Hassan tonight?
I'm trying to think.
I don't know. He would be awake in a bit from now, but
It'd be like 2 hours.
yeah, we don't know until he's up, basically.
Well, the way he was talking, nothing is gonna happen until the next few days.
I don't know
And
how to
it's
say this.
not
but-
gonna happen at night. It's gonna happen when the people he's hunting are around.
Right.
Everyone else is collateral.
Are you guys aware of the Sandy War that occurred?
There was no war.
Bullshit.
Sorry, that's an ingrained response. Yeah,
It's a
what about it?
meme. See, I had a conversation with Flossie Gray a mere 24 hours ago. She mentioned exactly what Charlie did. And that they're beneath our very feet. Entire network of them, to be exact. Then if we need to be shown, what we need to do is ask. Now Charlie's here saying this. The only person I've spoken to about this was Fonz and Harry B. And Flossie herself. Nobody else has knowledge of this.
I wouldn't trust Flossie as far as I could throw her. And I have weak arms.
It makes me quite concerned. A mere less than, what, Sunday night to now, 48 hours.
Yeah.
We've mentioned a bunker, but we haven't ever mentioned a tunnel system.
Do you think they're talking about like the shame pit? Things like that? Like just the idea of us digging a hole?
Maybe.
Rather than the tunnel out there? I think it's more so probably something like that, right?
Even if it is the tunnel out there, we don't even use that anymore. Like, that was just when we were doing the first
Yeah,
one.
those for old drills. I mean, we've also talked about Project Fallout, and Project Fallout has been said on the mic. So I wonder if it's in reference
That's
to
why,
that. Like they're listening
when Fonz the
into
other
it.
day said it, I coughed, and he was like, "What'd you say, Paulie?" And I was like, because we're like screaming about building a bunker on the microphone.
Exactly. So my thought is it's probably that.
Could be. But the thing is, it wasn't, the word bunker wasn't said. It was tunnel. That's what's concerning to me. There's a big difference between a tunnel and a bunker.
Either way, it sounds wrong. Sounds like he's just trying to, you know, create fear where there isn't any.
Well, we haven't
The
built
fear is
any
from
of
the
that
knowledge,
yet,
though.
right?
Exactly. We
That's where it comes from. You know, like the fact that he knows.
Yeah.
But he doesn't, because he thinks we have a tunnel.
Right.
We really don't.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's listening to stuff that we're saying, and then making assumptions, and then saying it back to us to freak us out.
Right.
But it doesn't match up with what we actually have going on, so we know that his information isn't really that good, right?
It's not 100%.
Yeah. Doesn't mean he's not capable of doing crazy shit, obviously, but you could tell when it's a scare tactic versus something else. Not saying not to take it seriously, of course. I mean, I know if we piss them off, then what? They can just come in with helicopters again? They've done that before, right? But still. It's good to know.
Well.
And I wonder if that's very specific. Those are the people that they're looking for. It's interesting that he mentioned Speedy, Lang, and who was the other one?
Eric.
Eric. Didn't mention Edgar.
He didn't mention me, because I think he's already got his revenge on me.
Yeah.
So you'd think
The
that like
car
first on
bomb.
the list would be
So
Edgar.
it'd probably be Edgar.
Yeah.
Edgar, Speedy, Paulie. Probably be the order. The reason why I'm up top is because I've been handling Edgar's operation for quite some time. Which explains why I had a bomb put on my armadillo when it was in the police station.
Right.
And the second I stood out of it, it blew up in Babylon. You can't tell me that's not a coincidence. It didn't blow up on the way to Babylon. The person that had that car bomb in that car was watching when I was in Babylon. So every single person could see that car blow up.
Right.
It's already a mistake that this Charlie guy has made by assuming that he can target some of Babylon and the rest of us will just put our heads down. That's not how Babylon operates.
See, the thing is, though, he's
Yeah,
not afraid of
exactly.
that. Because
Yeah,
every
that-
gang you see out here has somebody involved in their group. They're willing to do anything, from people that I even provided an opportunity to, as far as gun connections, have been willing to turn our back on us in the name of the voice.
I mean, it is the
And
hand of
loyalty
the
doesn't
beast.
lie with us.
You are selling everything really short, Elena.
No,
You're
I know.
underestimating things.
You really
I'm not
are.
underestimating.
No,
I
you
understand
are.
that we might all die tomorrow.
Now,
The
we're not talking
thing-
about it as literal as that. We're talking about the notions people would make to please this group of people beyond the scope of reach.
Sure.
98, I'd say almost 99% of the city will bow at his command.
100%.
2% or 1% or 0.9% being probably Babylonians. We're the first people ever in history to step foot against this group of people. That foot being us burning those 2 blueprints.
To that extent, yeah.
But what then? Do we just give up? I
No.
take some comfort in knowing that if these people wanted to have us all just basically turned into dust, they could do it.
They
They've
would,
got
but
the
they're
kind
sick
of
fucks.
weaponry.
They
They're
play
sick
with their
fucks.
food.
Exactly, Andy. Yes.
Yeah, that's
So
that's
they're
what
not
we're
gonna
saying.
turn us into dust yet.
Yeah, so it's not coming
we've
yet.
got
So,
time.
you know, yeah, we do what we can in the meantime and hope it works. And that's it. Full knowledge, knowing that it may not. And it's a situation where everyone knows clearly we're targeted. Clearly, by being associated here, you're an enemy of theirs, right? People know they can leave if they want to. People know they can elect to go back. They can go be on their good side, whatever they want to do. And that's it. You either stay here and do this, or you leave, right? And knowing that people haven't left yet means that they are signed up for this. So we just have to do what we can.
The question is, he almost made it seem, Andy,
I love that we all have
as
braids
if he
in some
didn't
way.
want to hurt you.
Yeah, I know.
He was
He's almost
implying
warning you,
with you in a way. Either he's
No.
not protecting you, but like,
or wants to convert you.
yeah, maybe he's implying you can save yourself, and maybe he's doing this to try and see who he can get to defect
Work in here.
or work in here.
Yes.
Exactly. And you know, obviously, you came straight to us, which is good. But
Very good.
would everyone else? Maybe that's what he's banking on. He's hoping that he could find people who might not. Is my guess.
Get information on.
I mean, he kind of said like that he looks forward to hunting with me one day.
Yeah, yeah. That wording is.
That is very
not
concerning.
Hunting me.
He wants you to work for him.
How does he know of
How
you
does he know
too?
who I am?
That's
I've
the part that
literally
confuses
just
me the
learned about
most.
him. He's
In
obviously been
the-
listening.
Does he have a
It's not
list
about
of our
necessarily
names, that kind of
just
stuff?
a
Like,
listing. He.
well,
I don't want to give too much away from you to you guys because
is there any reason not to just tell us things?
At this point,
I mean, do you guys know?
But I know a lot more than a lot of people about a lot of this shit. Okay, and I
Okay, so
still
then
try
you
to share what I
know
can.
all of the people in Cyprus that were involved in shit, then, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So like,
Yes, I
it's
was
quite
second in command.
simple to like. Okay, perfect. So then you know how that shit works. Like he asks
Yes.
a question and like you give him the answer.
Mhm.
So like, you know, he's very well aware of who's in what gang and who's doing what because he has people in each one of those gangs, right?
Yeah, but that that implies that people in those gangs were giving him info, like lists of names of people who does what in our gang, that kind of thing, right?
Well, it's not. It's not hard to find that information when these people operate on a daily basis.
It's also possible we've got the moles.
That's
I
what
wouldn't
I'm
even say
getting at.
that. I mean, I
Yeah.
put in my yellow page, tree pass.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to get at. I think yes, he could know some information, but a lot of that is outdated. The current information of who's here, what they're doing, etc., being able to walk up to someone, know their name, etc. That I think is a bit beyond. We don't have lists anywhere of what everyone looks like, stuff like that. We have our individual passports, but I know for a fact there are not copies of all of them in admin, things like that, right? There is nowhere where we have pictures and names all logged.
And they're all in your person.
Right. It's all on our person. So unless that guy has robbed Andy of her passport and looked at it and gone, oh, that's her name, etc., he wouldn't know the face to the name unless she was previously involved with something, which
Did
I
you
know
always
she was
look
not.
like this, Andy, with the braids and the sunglasses?
I mean, I've always had red hair.
Because I
Sometimes
remember
I
when you
braid it,
hit me
sometimes I don't.
in my car
Sometimes I
and
have
incapacitated my passenger, and then I got out the car and then I was incapacitated. I quite
Yeah.
remember that you didn't look like this.
I mean, I people
You
recognize
had hair
me.
and a ponytail, if I recall
No.
correctly.
Well, regardless, I mean,
No,
you could be recognized currently because you haven't dyed your hair, etc., right?
Yeah,
But
I've always had the long red hair.
yeah,
Other
yeah.
than when it got shaved off.
Right.
Shaved off. We'll have to talk about that at a different time.
But what I'm thinking here is, this could be an assumption from the past, but my other thought is there anyone internally who has been approached like Andy has, or has been involved with them in the past, that is for any reason giving any recent information? Whether it be willing, whether it be forced out of them, whether it be accidental, you know, they might be following our way and then accidentally be sloppy, you know, who knows? That's something
Well,
that just needs to be checked in on, tightened up, all of that.
I agree. There's also one person that we need to be concerned about.
Yeah.
His name is Frederick White.
Mm.
Frederick White, according to the police, had 15 cameras around Babylon.
Yeah.
That was, if I recall correctly, week 1, maybe 2. Who knows how many cameras we haven't found?
That is true.
Frederick White is, how do I say this?
Coward.
Other than that,
Turncoat.
he was the last person that was going to be brought to Babylon in Treepaws. And we discussed
this is
the
Frank, by the way,
ideation of him joining. He was more concerned about his vehicles and what we were doing here. And I started to really, with Seabass, kind of get the vibe that this guy's just not getting the big picture here. You know? Frank has always been loyal to Edgar, but also loyal to the boss. And once the Kipes leaked to ICE that he had cameras and a map to all of these cameras, we were quite concerned about what Frederick White is really doing. There's so many possibilities. I don't want us to not trust other Babylonians.
Yeah, Freg is alive because
That
of me.
makes sense.
Given the, well, as far as Gigi knows.
But I don't disagree with what you're saying, Gigi. It
Yeah,
is
for
a
me,
possibility.
This is not a cast suspicion on Babylonians as a first knee-jerk thing. This is more think through this situation logically. If this is possible, check in on it, right?
And it is.
It's our due diligence.
Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that it isn't, right? What I want to do is not spread panic between the three of you and everybody else in Babylon, because that would be detrimental to Babylon. Until we have concrete evidence that's the case, like, we can't act like that is the case. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. I would never. I think the right move is to act as normal.
Correct.
Elevate anything to the right people and just keep eyes and ears open. Yeah.
Andy, were you disguised during that the big mission? You were on it, right?
Yeah, I was.
Talk to anyone, like guards or anything?
There was guards there, yeah, but I looked completely different. I had blonde hair. We threw some dust in my hair to color it.
Okay, so it couldn't have been from that.
No.
That's
And
good.
if it was from that, you think they would more so be looking for Stanley, not me.
Well, it seems this time like most likely what happened is this guy saw an opportunity to, get his grubby hands on Babylon and try to start spreading fear. He saw someone on the beach, thought, I need to figure out who that is, try to get them scared, try to get them to tell the rest of Babylon. And at that point, maybe, I don't know what information they're keeping on the Babylonians or how they're getting the information, but I'm assuming at this point that he didn't just, drive the boat up and then see you and think, oh, that must be Andy. I think what happened more likely is he was watching from a distance, saw you, was able to identify you, figured out who you were, and then was like, it's go time, and then drove up.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, one phone call, I could probably say, hey, do you know anybody with red hair that's a Babylonian?
Yeah, honestly, even if you didn't do that, if you knew the Babylonians, you could just look on the MDT. That's public record.
Pretty much,
Wait,
yeah.
is there a tag for us?
There might be, but I don't think that we can. Regular people can't see those tags.
No,
But there is a way to do it that I definitely didn't use while being mayor.
I will say they 100% have people in the police as well.
Well, I mean, that's kind of proven with my armadillo blowing. He was in
Well,
police
not even
custody
just
the
that.
entire time.
I just know this from beforehand. This is 100% they have people in the police. So there's
Christ.
no way they can't just access the MDT.
Mm.
So if normal cops are doing normal cop work, they're building a case, they add a little tag for Babylonians.
They know.
Then yeah, exactly.
Yep. There's also a slight glitch with the MDT where for some people, you know, if you've got like, you're signed in as a legal aid, for example, and you look at public records, if you look up the tag in the MDT, you can still find the results even though it won't say that they're tagged.
Right.
But their results will come up. There's a million ways that he could have figured out who that was, you know. Andy, how long would you say that you were on the beach there?
I was there
Like,
for a
before he showed
little
up.
bit.
How long's a little bit?
I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 minutes.
And why are you sitting on the beach alone?
I was just relaxing, I guess. Just
I don't know you to be
thinking.
one to be relaxing, thinking.
Yeah, you're not allowed to relax, Andy. You have to
What were
work,
you?
work
I
all
bet
the
you were
time.
sitting down too, huh?
All right,
I
group
was in a
therapy
chair,
session.
in a
What were you
chair.
thinking about?
What? A girl not allowed to think?
Nope.
You're gonna pry her
Not without
mind?
sharing it to the group.
Oh
Otherwise,
my
then she
God.
is.
I don't know.
Talk
It was
to
one
me.
of those, you know, when you like space out.
See?
I was having an AC/DC space out,
Yeah.
And then Charlie shows up.
and Charlie shows up.
Do you
I
think
didn't
there's a good
Christ.
spot where he could have, like, if he had binoculars or a sniper rifle, could he have seen you from one of the
Oh,
opposite
absolutely.
coasts? Potentially from one of
Right.
the coasts. Did the
Yeah.
boat that he was on, did it look
Yeah,
like
was
one
it-
of the, like, local boats? Or...
No, no.
Was it from across the way, like north of here? Like that side?
It was the west side I was sitting on.
West side. Okay. Okay. I think the last time I was here, at least when he shot somebody, it was shots from the west again.
Yep.
So it
Yeah, he's
sounds
definitely been
like his
from the
MO.
west.
And he
Yeah.
took an
How-
applicant and made him bomb us with an RV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same
But
day.
where would he have gotten the boat from? The docks
Anywhere.
are
He's
to the
awake.
east.
Oh.
This guy could have he probably owns a boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably
Right,
owns
well,
it.
right, but he
It was
still
like
would
a
have had to take
dinghy.
it out somewhere, so it would have had to be from the east, so he would have had to go all the way across.
To the
And
docks
if
of
you were on the
Paris.
west
Street.
side,
Could be Sandy Shores.
He
Right,
pulled
but-
up from I'm facing towards the coast, like this.
Mm-hmm.
Silos are over that way. He pulled up from that way, so he like circled
He probably
around.
came from the river.
from
then.
Right.
wait,
right.
from the silos.
Yeah, he came from silo side, so he came from the river.
So
Oh, interesting.
yeah, he must have either he took the boat all the way up the river through Cassidy Trail, or sorry, the Euphrates, and Gigi's pass, or
Yeah.
he took the
Gigi's
boat out
pass
at
is so
the
funny.
boat docks, fishing spot, and
The
then
Euphrates River and Gigi's
went all
pass
the way
instead of
around
Cassidy's Trail.
to like just around the outside, and then south, past the river.
Did
he
he
probably
mention
he was
Edgar?
probably parked. No, he didn't. He was probably parked in the river.
I would
And
assume
watching
he,
from
yeah,
there.
he had his boat anchored in the river and was watching
was
from the hills
watching.
because those hills on that west side are where he shot from the last time I'm aware he shot from anywhere. And then, yeah, he probably saw you hanging out, said,
Yep.
"Here's my chance." Someone separated, someone I haven't talked to yet, and then came over.
And I mean, I'm the perfect person to talk to.
Yeah.
I never interacted with them at all. I barely know anything about them.
Yeah, yeah. I think they're banking. This is a guess, obviously, but I think they're banking on us all being more separate than we are, us all being less dedicated to the cause than we are. Things may happen, people's feelings may change, but I feel like right now, no one specific has given me any reason to think they're not really in it. We're not really here for this because we've explained, the level of threat. We've been bombed. Surely people would have been like running by now,
Can I say something to everybody here?
Yeah.
that security, I want this to only be discussed with security personnel and elders.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, there are no elders besides just Lang Edgar.
What I'm
Lang
gonna do?
Edgar,
But yeah.
Sab,
Yeah.
currently.
I'm gonna come around tomorrow, and I'm gonna talk to Lang because I don't want it to go third party. I don't want
Yes.
third party information shared.
But I don't want
Because
other
that's
people
when
to
people
panic.
are gonna mix words, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, no, it
Thank
should,
you.
it should come from
I
you.
want to say exactly the source.
Yes.
I will
I'll give
also
you
say-
a copy of what I wrote down.
Yeah,
If you have any
let's- I got
amendments,
that.
please hand that to me. I will pass that to the rest of security. The reason why I don't want other people to know, I have no problem with you guys discussing what happened, but I think the right people should know about it before everybody does. He's trying to create panic. Let's not add fuel to a fire that's
Yeah,
already
yeah.
burning. And that's all we're going to do is discussing about that with people that weren't here. And possibly if they, what Gigi said is the case, we're just giving it right back to him.
Yeah. What I
This
would
guy's-
suggest for
Go ahead.
security as well, I would suggest only telling Speedy. Maybe anyone here who wants to update, plus Lang and Speedy, right? So head of security and Lang would be the right group, and then if
Luciano. Because Luciano had his security too.
yeah. I'm just saying, thinking of who would typically be here that early. That would probably be the right setup. So anyone who's head of security, but not all of security.
Agreed.
Lang,
Well,
anyone
it's
who's like an
really-
elder, right? And just
As
those
crazy
people.
as it sounds, it's just me, Hassan, are full security members. Everybody else is on trial. So like
Really?
those trial guys
Okay.
don't even need to know.
Yeah, no.
Not Hassan. Bazin and AC are trial members. They don't need to know.
Got it. Okay.
So I
Yeah.
totally agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that's the best move because again, there should be some sort of forum where Andy can give that update, that first-hand update. People can ask questions, get the story right, get it straight, and then information goes out however is needed.
Correct.
But yeah,
I appreciate you
think
guys
that-
understanding that. And that is not.
Yeah,
I don't look at it in any other direction as sometimes controlled information is the best way to deliver information.
Trust as someone who was one of the second in commands for a really, really, really large group. I'm so aware of how important that is, and I'll never see that as you trying to withhold. It's just process.
Yes, it is process. And
Yeah.
Princess Elena, I corrected myself before you corrected me. Doesn't count.
Thank you.
I am, and that includes Benny.
Yeah.
I am sure everybody will find out eventually, but I need the right people to know until that happens. And it's not up to us to deliver that information.
Paulie's
the only reason
right.
why us four
Just the
even
way
know
he's
about
saying
this
it
is 'cause
over
we're
and over
awake
is
right
going to
now.
piss all the women off because they're going to be like, "Would you not
I
trust
wouldn't
us?"
even care if I was kept in the dark on this. I hope you know that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I felt like I had to tell somebody. I had to tell somebody.
I appreciate that.
you
Well,
did the right thing.
for right now, who's around? It's just us, And
Yeah.
if you didn't tell anybody, he could have taken you off that beach. He could have yoinked any of us, So
I'm not gonna lie. When he walked up beside me and then pulled out his gun, I kind of thought I was going with him.
yeah. Well, I'm glad it wasn't that. I'm glad it was just another round, for now at least, of playing
Scare
food and
tactics.
scare tactics.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Amazing.
So tomorrow I'm not gonna call. I'm not gonna text. Well, maybe I'll call them tomorrow, but I'm not texting anyone.
Yeah.
I'll come and I will round up Lang, Luciano, Sab, and Speedy.
Thank you, Andy.
And tell
that'd be
them.
good. Yeah, I would. Whichever one of them you see first, you say something happened last night. I need a meeting with just these names. Can you help with that? Just so they know the urgency and they can get that done for you before everyone gets pulled away.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. The
May I
only
have the room
downside
and
is
Go ahead.
that's usually my long day, so I'll
Yeah.
Oh, you can always
I'll
wake
get
up,
it as
handle
soon as I
that, and then
can.
go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
For
Should
sure.
be able to swing it.
All right. May I have the room with Gigi, please?
All right. Can you guys, while you're out there, can you check on Barrick in the ICU for me?
Yeah.
Just make sure he's good. Thank you.
He's still in there?
Yeah, he is sleeping in there.
Jesus Christ. I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
So, what you mentioned about them possibly having somebody on the inside, how, what does your gut say? You think they do?
It's tough because there are a lot of logical reasons why they could know some of the information that they know. But here's something that bothers me in particular. Every time there's been a major bombing, a major crisis, not every single one, but all of the big ones, I'm not here, right? It's always at a time when I'm out training my hands, I'm out doing a thing, something like that. On the days that I am here, I am doing surgeries, everything, these huge crises don't happen. That's number one. So I feel watched, right? Number two, Andy being singled out is an interesting one because I believe she's very dedicated to everything. I believe someone from the outside would think that she's easily pulled away because she just works at the restaurant. She was barely in Cyprus. She was an associate and she was bought into our crew, I don't know, like a day or two before the split of everything dissolving. Right?
Okay.
So she wasn't really like in our
How long ago
crew.
was that before Babylon?
Not very long. I mean, Cyprus was dissolved, what, a week or two before Babylon?
A week.
And she was bought in, like, the day before the dissolution of it, right?
Oh, wow.
So, from the outside, if anyone's been watching any of this, they would think that she's not that loyal to a lot of this. Now, I know from working with her that she is. I know that she's all in on this. I knew she was an associate for a long time, but she was so Cyprus, regardless, right? But someone from the outside, I think, wouldn't know that.
But see, the thing that throws me off is if he does have somebody on the inside, better way to create the illusion that he doesn't by asking somebody to join his side.
That's true. That's fair too, right?
Because then we're all like, wow, Andy didn't fuck us over. But he's just like distracting us, creating a smoke cloud.
That could be the case. However,
I really don't want everybody panicking. That's why I'm talking to you about this.
yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, I love Elena, but, like, some things are best quiet. If that makes sense.
see
You
that.
catch what I'm putting down.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm not trying to bring BB shit up. Like, she's been very trustworthy here. She's been great. And I don't want you to ever change your image of her. But you know how it is when you get enough hands in the cookie jar.
Yeah, exactly. Look, my main job in Cyprus was I was second in command. We had the Dons at the top, and then we had me. Clark was moved up to underboss, so he was kind of equal with me later. For the longest time, it was just me, and I was the only thing sitting in between all the other members and the Dons. I would sit in on their meetings. I would disseminate that info. People would go through me to them. I am, like, so nauseatingly familiar with information control, right? And going through and giving the right people the right info and just all of this stuff. So I completely get it, and I'm not taking that as you saying something crazy about her character, right? People have tendencies or whatever. That is just
And just
them.
people make mistakes.
Exactly,
right?
exactly. So
And, like, the more conversations happen, like, my main goal here is the right information gets to Lane, Sab, Speedy, and Luciano before it gets to everybody else.
Agreed.
That's my main goal. I'm after that point, like, you know what? Like, what's gonna happen is what is gonna happen. But I don't want everybody feeling like they can't trust other Babylonians. It goes against what we're trying to do here.
I agree. Yeah,
Now,
I
can't
want
rule out
process
that
follow.
that isn't a
That's it.
possibility. It really
right,
is.
Right. No, you're just being logical about it and trying to protect what we've got, and that's fine.
Yeah, because this could fuck everything up that we have if people start not trusting other people.
Exactly. I think, no one has given me any specific reason to think right now that they're a good candidate, right? Like, ooh, that person could be a mole, that person, whatever. I haven't been walking around thinking like that, is an important note. I haven't been looking for anything.
Me either, but I know it's a possibility.
Yeah, I do. We don't really bring people's pasts into things. In the case of safety, if we have to consider it, that's different. There are absolutely people who have reasoning in their past where I might believe they're more inclined to work with them or not.
Well, and also connections.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing is people do contracts all the time. We can never know whether they're doing a contract or they're meeting with Charlie. Like this could create like
That's
a
true.
whole spear, like a fear spreading that could be so detrimental to Babylon. That
Yeah, because here's what I'm thinking. Imagine if we're thinking like that. If you say that to the wrong person, if you say, I'm going to be so real with you. If you say that in front of Lang and Edgar, and you say, oh, imagine people could be going out on contracts or they could be hanging out with people. They could start saying you can only do contracts with 2 or 4 people. You can never do any alone. In fact, you can't even leave Babylon anymore, only during certain times, right? Like, it would...
we don't want that. It like ruins what we have.
It's like you said, it's so much panic. And I know a lot of these people are insanely paranoid.
And it's what Charlie wants.
Exactly. We become more internal facing. We never leave. We look even worse to the outside. We're doing all of our own shit just within our confines. We're looking over our shoulders. Internal
it's almost
drama.
destroying us from the inside.
Exactly. So I agree with you. I don't want that either.
And that's why I asked them to like not say anything. This is a good test for Andy and Elena.
Yeah.
If they say something, I mean, this is a security matter.
Right. I will say at the same time, I kind of feel like it's not on us to test them, but it's presented itself in that way. So watching is fine.
See.
I think, yeah, we could see if this news spreads anywhere. Maybe we'll hear about it, maybe we won't. I think, I mean, me, no matter what, I'm going to follow process, which is why, I said to you especially, like, let's not tell whole security team, let's tell just who's in charge, and that's it. Even
I
with
respect
them.
that, and I hope you know it. I hope you never feel obligated to tell me something.
Yeah.
Because I'm security. Like, if you want to go directly to Speedy and Luciano, I don't care. And if they feel like I should know, they'll tell me.
Exactly. That's why I never feel bad doing things like that, because it's just process, right? It's just business type thing. This is how you should do it to make sure things are done right. Make sure you're not accidentally messing something up.
Nonchalant way. Information can be given that's not true. All sorts of different things. Like everything in life is a test. It's about what path they take.
Right. And the only downside here is, as we're following this process, while I'm not saying this because I think this is the case, I'm just saying the possibility. If anyone who's higher up is in some way entangled in this stuff, like you were saying, if someone is giving information or whatever, we could fuck everything over, right? By just playing into their hands and feeding information through the right process. But I'm willing to bank on it, right? This is what I signed up for. So I'm going to follow process. That's just it.
You say you know a lot about these people. What did you mean? How far does that knowledge go?
Very far, because when we were working as Cypress, or it wasn't a Cypress thing, it was just, like Speedy had his blueprint, obviously, you know that because he burned it in front of everybody. He had that whole ammo operation, and I was also very involved in that. I was not one of the people going to meetings and doing that kind of stuff. I always wanted to stay very uninvolved with them directly. Yeah, I was there to help run ops. I was not like the top of that operation. There were other people that were more so running it. I was just running a part of it.
You could say I was head of sales. I didn't go to the meetings either. Never met any of these gentlemen, but I facilitated millions of dollars.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was with helping with operations and getting shit moving. I have met the guy on 2 occasions, not being called down by him ever. He's never called me. He's never pinged me anywhere, nothing like that. One was when someone else was being approached by him and I was standing next to them. So I saw the guy. He said no words to me. And then another time was actually with Edgar, when this was very early on, before anyone had any blueprints as far as I knew, anything like that. I was helping Edgar out with something a long while ago, and I was helping him store some of his personal belongings. And I found out he was involved with them, and I said, I don't want to be involved with this, and I want you to take your stuff and go. And I didn't want to just kick him out and throw shit on the sidewalk. I said, just, hey, can you please do this? Because I am now understanding who these people are. This is when, like, no one knew who they were. And he said, okay, I understand. And he came and got his stuff. And as he was leaving, the guy walked right in and talked to him. He said a little bit of something to me, but I did my best to look unconcerned and just be like, hey, I'm just getting this guy to leave, you know? And,
yeah, I'd
and that
always
was it.
met him alone.
Yeah.
I was really insistent on that.
Yeah, yeah.
And didn't want to break his trust ever. So, like, he never wanted me in the area, even when shit was hairy.
Which was right of him to do, I feel.
Yeah, and then I don't know if you remember, Edgar was running for mayor.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I took a big lead in the business.
Right. Yeah,
and then I was also promoted to lead the entire Tripas Cartel with 2 other people. So, it,
I see,
everything.
yeah.
I only been in Tripas for like a month. And I went from head of that business to head of the fucking gang.
Jesus.
In a very quick amount of time.
If it's off of merit, it's off of merit, right?
Yeah. And then we get here. And it follows us.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, I have no doubt I might be, like, on their radar in some way, but I've done everything in my effort to look unconcerned. Didn't really look like I wanted to hang out with them, meet with them, talk with them, work with them. I'm sure they knew something, but, you know, they never contacted me. So
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad.
That's where I wanted it to be.
Looking at it, that... Who the fuck is that? CJ.
I don't think it's CJ. Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you're awake.
Polly, I need to talk to you.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, she woke up to do some contracts and the book is gone.
I'm so sad.
Oh, dude, I was talking to Polly earlier. I was trying to do contracts. I really wanted to, and dude, I checked 3 times and the book was still missing every time.
Jesus Christ.
It's like despair upon despair.
Holy shit.
I just
Holy
want to
shit. I actually have to go to sleep after this contract. I'm not even kidding. I can't afford to eat and make money.
No, just do it. Just do it.
This is so shit, bro.
Yup.
Hello? My truck. Is this my truck? Oh wait, I can track.
Is this your truck? Is this anyone's truck?
No. I don't know.
I got no clue.
Oh, it's on the other side. What the heck?
Go get it. Edgar wanted a political marriage and mayoral cabinet with Gigi. Edgar wants everything with Gigi, man. He always did. How are you feeling overall?
A little fucking spooked, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
When
you called me, I thought you were injured. Like the way you were talking on the phone, I thought you were like gravely injured, and I was like, oh fuck.
Gigi, when he stood beside me and I knew who he was, I honestly thought he was gonna take me. I thought I was leaving.
Yeah. No, I would assume the same, straight up.
So, and then I came back and no one was here.
They beat up my truck.
Of course.
What?
Of course they did.
No, it's missing a door.
I know. And my windshield's broken. Today's the worst day I've ever had in New Babylon.
I got you. You gotta hit this with a wrench. See?
Oh wow, my truck, it looks okay, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, where do I obtain blueberries from?
Blueberries.
Blueberries are like a tree or bush, right? What about in grapeseed?
They are from bushes. Yeah, they might have some in like rose and grapeseed.
Aren't there like bushes behind those? There's like orange trees or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, where'd Elena go?
Oh, she's talking to Polly. I was gonna
yeah.
text. I was gonna be like, hey, we're going to do this thing, but I can't see my contacts. I hate this thing.
Guys, every second that we aren't on a contract, I'm getting
You're
poorer
slowly
and
dying.
poorer.
Yeah.
Sorry, mailbox.
We're going
Shit.
for a ride. We're going for a ride. This is a PSA.
Oh, they're chatting.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Would they be in the woods?
Any bush really, yeah. Any area that has bushes.
Yeah, there's wild blueberries.
Yeah, let's go look for wild.
Yeah, and they don't need a ton of sunlight. They're like in forests and stuff. Edgar also wanted to clone Gigi.
Anything else go down while I was gone?
It's
I know we got
been pretty quiet.
Flight test.
Flight test. Oh yeah, barracks and ICU.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so well, our ICU here. He did the flight test and crashed into the Alamo Sea here, not too far off the coast. And AC got him and did CPR immediately, just enough to get the water out of him. And then they brought him to the medical bay, and me and Elena treated him. His arm was like off, his mechanical arm.
Oh.
Yeah. I went and dove into the wreckage and found it and cleaned it up, and we have it, but I did not reattach it because I think that'd be maybe not the safest. He was burned and he's unconscious. He's just sleeping in the med bay.
Okay, low key. Does the arm seem like it has magical like powers? Not magical powers, but like can it like shoot lasers or something?
I don't think so. I actually have it. I'm gonna study it.
Cause that would be sick.
It would be cool.
I
Imagine
feel like
if I
he's
could add
secretly
that.
like Iron Man.
Dude. Well, I used to work in the hospital. My main thing was reconstruction, prosthetics, plastic surgery, like changing stuff, you know. So when he was talking about like maybe needing a new arm, I was like, oh my god, guess what I do? You know, I told him about like reattaching Skipper's foot, stuff like that. So I'm super down to help him. I want to see if we can fabricate something, and I know I was able to inspect his arm, well, whatever's left of it, and I know how to generally attach something, so we can give him something new, but I also think it'd be cool to work on the existing arm. I don't know. I think about it all the time. What if we could give him Kung Fu grip? Like you press a button on the elbow and he just like smashes whatever object is in his hand.
No, that'd
to
be
smithereens.
so cool. Then I would kind of want one though. Oh my god, who is he?
It's a ranger.
Wait, if we learn how to do that, can you like upgrade me?
I mean, it could, but it would require you like losing a limb.
Yeah, but like then I would gain an even better limb, right?
Look, I'm gonna be so real with you. I know the Hippocratic Oath and the hospital in the city dictates you can't just like remove functioning parts from people just cause they have to be maimed or something, right? I, as an individual, don't fucking care. Because that was always my area of study. So, I personally, assuming the commune's cool with it, would gladly do that. Just saying. What if I give you arms that have like bat wings under them and you can glide?
Oh my god. No, I actually would die for that. I want to fly so bad.
I'll get pig skin grafts and I'll attach them to you. Boom, squirrel suit.
Guys, I need to get more jobs.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Maybe, wait, does security get paid?
I think they get paid, but it's like a little bit.
It's like per week, I think.
Yeah.
How much do you think?
I don't think it's a lot. I don't think it's very much.
What tier of business is the library? Like, what are you getting charged for the rent?
100 a month.
100 for a month?
Well, 100 this month, and then 90 next month. But I obviously cannot sustain that, so
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
just do contracts to make it. And right if I have time, and if I don't have time, I'll just work on the business end and
Jesus.
take in other people's books.
It's crazy because there are some businesses where it's easier to make more than others
no
where it's not so
shit.
much.
Well, I don't
But
think
then
there's
if you're
a point
expected to pay the
tiptoeing around
same,
it.
yeah.
Listen, I mean, I said this blatantly to them, and I will say it to you guys as well. It makes no sense for me to have to pay that much.
As the person who built the entire economic system within our former gang, I agree. I will say this. You should propose to them. You should say, this is sustainable. It cannot be done. If you want a library, no one could do it at this rate. And then you say, how about I offer you guys a profit share? And you tell them you will share a percentage of your profit. Boom. Say, if you want a library, that is the only way to make it sustainable. And you just lay it all out on the floor like that. That's what I would do, at least.
If they want a library, they lose their historian. If they want a historian, somebody else needs to run the goddamn library.
Yep. There you go. Even medical,
Listen,
like,
I
it's
can
not...
sit out here and do 10 contracts a day. I did it before. Right? I've been fined 35 Babylari already since I got to Babylon. Like,
yeah,
I can make the Babylari. I just can't write and be there for everything to record it at the same time.
No, agreed. I mean, for medical staff, I still don't have any Babylari that's been paid to us. We're gonna get that soon to at least cover our time and supplies, but I have to pay for, you know, if I need fabric and metal to make bandages, I pay for that. I buy that. And I just started charging for, like, if people wanted to buy bandages and stuff, right? But if I treat
Is there
somebody...
people getting paid by New Babylon for their businesses?
Only for
I mean, the
essential stuff, and it's
medical
not
makes
supposed to
sense.
stay. I think it's only medical and I think maybe security at first.
Honestly,
I don't think the other stuff.
I haven't taken any money for doing any sort of therapy, but that is probably... Would that not go along with medical?
I wanted that to be under medical, yeah. I was trying to
It
see if I
really
can
should be.
bring that in. I'm trying to have, like, medical, I want it to include, like, STEM, so any, like, lab stuff as well. That way I can, like, you know, keep track of all that. But something that's essential, like medical, I'm fine with it being paid out by, like, a central entity rather than charging people, because I feel crazy doing a life-saving surgery on someone and they have had, like, no other procedures for the week, and then I go, okay, that'll be 2 Babylari, you know? Like, I would save them no matter what. I understand if they're, like, using all of our medical supplies, you know, it's their 5th time in there for the week, they're using so many bandages and med kits and things, that's different, but yeah, if they're, like, about to be in a coma, and I go, hold on, check their pockets, I need 3 Babylari before I do this surgery, you know, like, that's crazy.
Yeah, run their pockets.
Right. So that's why I think, like, that makes sense, but I think everything else is supposed to eventually, like, make their own money, you know?
Yeah.
Even medical, I'm still selling extra supplies.
Because I just realized I'm not even a business at this point. Because I'm not making money. I'm just trying to...
You're workhorsing to pay bills to run something like a hobby, right? That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
library fall under education? Is that not something that?
That would fall under they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Here's what I think, and this isn't shade. This is just what it looks like to me. It looks like no one really knows how to set up an economy that is currently trying to set up the economy. And so they've just like priced things out really wrong. Either that or they've done it like that
hold on.
purposefully because they
Yes.
want people to panic. It's one or the other, right? Which I know which one I lean toward.
Absolutely what it is.
Yeah.
In no world do I think that people who are setting this out are under the impression that this is a reasonable amount.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
let's be
Fully agree.
realistic here.
And that's what I'm saying, right? It's
all
either one or the
mental
other.
games. I'm just too tired for them right now.
I mean, and that's why I think the right answer is to say, okay, either you let me do this and we just go profit share so I can sustain it, or it's not sustainable and I give up. Thank you. Right? Like,
Well, I actually said, I was like, listen, I will back pay everything that, like, I will pay for this past month. I've been running it. And I was like, but I will not be able to do this in the future with the amount of work I do. So I will give you, you know, the property. And I'll just focus on writing the books. But then they didn't seem very happy with that, so.
Of course not.
Now I'm just gonna try and run the business and forget the books. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you have to stand in front of them with your whole chest and just say, I have spent this many hours doing contracts today so I can maybe make bills get paid by the end of the month. And I do this every day.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. It does not matter what I do or say. I promise you. No matter what. I'm just fucked either way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, well, if you're fucked either way, then do what
Then
you want to
fuck
do.
it. Yeah.
Because you're gonna be fucked either way.
I can't do what I want to do because I can't just write if I don't own the library. It's gonna fucking
not?
shut down. Because nobody can sustain that.
But you
Yeah.
can still write. Even if there's no library.
Yeah, but then I'll
Nobody's-
just be sad.
No one's gonna stop you
true.
from writing. And
Is-
if you feel
is-
like you're in a situation where you're fucked if you do, you're fucked if you don't, then
Mm-hmm.
be fucked doing what you want.
Yeah. Think about, like, how you spend your hours day to day and just tailor everything toward you doing what you want to be doing.
It's disgusting. You guys do not want to know how I spend my hours. I go lock myself in the library, and everyone's like, oh, she's probably sleeping. No, she's spending another 6 hours writing.
Look, as someone who used to lock themselves in our warehouses, everyone would go, oh, I haven't seen Gigi all week. Meanwhile, I'd be working like 6 hours minimum each day just on operations. Like, I get you. I get you. But I liked doing it, so I did it. I think that's really, that's like your final argument at that point, right? Like, I want to be doing X. In order to
Yes,
do
but,
X, you're
like-
asking me to instead do contracts for this many hours a week to pay, right? Like, you just lay that out in front of them and go, thank you, that's what you've created. That's
it
it, right?
feels like it's not. Okay, first of all, this truck. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Dude, yeah.
Second of all, it feels like I know that they know at least like a percentage of the work I put in. Like, I know that they are aware of the amount of effort I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So for them to turn around and be like, yeah, you have to make fucking 100 Babylari a month. It feels like it is not what they want. Like, I don't know how to phrase this. Like, it feels like it's not worth much to them, the work I'm putting in. Because they've got to know that's impossible.
If they didn't, honestly, if the work wasn't important, then why would there be a test based on some of it? Though?
Yeah. I was gonna say
No,
that
I'm
I
sure
think they care a
it's
fuck ton about
important.
the end
Yes,
result.
I do too.
And
But
I
like,
mean,
guys, if I use this as like,
hey,
I get what CJ's saying, but Gigi
How
has
much do I
worked with these
weigh?
people for a long time,
What?
and she's been more.
I don't really know.
I say on their side, like,
Like
Lang lets Gigi do what she wants, and Gigi sits there next to Lang as she watches him do this to other people. So she,
CJ, how much do you weigh?
she does
Polly's
kind of,
wondering.
she does
He needs-
get
he needs
what
somebody
Lang
that
is
weighs
thinking here, which is
132 pounds.
No.
this is a big test.
No.
And he just wants to see how people react. So Gigi's trying to get CJ to react in
Gigi?
a cool manner. Oh, no.
Do you? No. No.
No, I don't.
Sorry, I think you got
Wait.
2 shorties and a tall, and we're
What
not
does he
there.
need it for? I could like hold some weights.
I'm a really strong individual.
That is. You
I'm
just
a
need to
very
know if you
weak
have enough grapes.
What? Alright, what is going on here?
What do we need?
How much? Are you guys
No.
132 pounds? Is someone 132 pounds?
No, but what if I
No.
like hold some boxes?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not.
but we
I'm
have
not
to find-
far off. I could check the medical charts.
Well, we need
Holy
someone.
shit, I'm about to pass out. I need food.
So, okay, if we can find something that's 32 pounds, I can hold that, or I don't know how much you guys weigh, but like if you
What if we go into the kitchen and grab like do we have that many kilos of rice? Was the calculation
we
2.2
do, but
pounds?
I don't know.
Is a kilo?
I love how I should actually know kilograms, and I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, it's
I don't know
2.2.
kilogram.
Yeah. See, because that's one of those ones that we don't really use. We use
we
pounds
need
instead.
like 14 kilograms. If I hold 14 kilograms of rice, then we can measure.
14.55. Yeah, 14 and a half pounds would be, or sorry, 14 and a half kilos would be the same as 32 pounds. So she just needs to grab 14 and a half kilos of like rice or something from the back.
CJ, have you heard the bad news?
What? The contract
We're
book
all
is gone.
dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I swear to
contract
God,
book
CJ,
is
if the
missing.
next motherfucker that takes that book, I am going to
Bro,
lose
don't
my
even get me
motherfucking
started.
mind.
That reminds me, I can't be having this conversation right now. I need to go to bed.
Why?
No,
Because I cannot afford to exist alive, awake.
Do you see? I feel
If
the
I'm not
same
working.
fucking way.
Please
I literally just went over
eat.
and paid the food, and I'm molding about the fact that I'm paying for the food while being idle and not being able to make any fucking money.
Yep.
Wait, do you have to pay money as security?
No, what do you mean? Are you talking about the business license?
Oh, don't get me started. I have to pay
Oh
90
my God,
Babylari on the first, and I just paid 103 Babylari. So I think.
On the first?
100.
Yes.
Wait, they made you do back pay and then they're having the first be the next payment?
Yes, they did. Yes,
I thought it was a month from now. Oh my god.
Wait, how much of that is rent?
10 per week.
So you're telling me you had 103 Babylari and you didn't give any to
No,
Polly
I'm
for
not.
robbing?
I went and begged. Oh, don't get me started right now, Polly. Don't get me started right now, Polly. You have no
What the
idea. My dreams are
103?
getting taken away
Wait, what-
from me
if
right
it's-
now.
if it's 10
I
per
spent
week, what
every
is the other
fucking
shit?
day Right. The other shit is just owning the fuck. It makes no fucking
It's just
sense.
the license?
Because it's not real. Because it is not real. Because it is. Don't get me started. Polly,
I won't get you
swear to
started. I won't
God,
get
I
you
will
started.
lose it
Okay,
on you today.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Anyway,
Do you want
I'm
to sign
in.
your contract, and I'll.
I would
I'll just
love
put
to
it
do
in
that.
here?
Please,
Oh,
kitchen
wow. The only
contracts,
contract book
please.
that exists. Thank you, Andy, for being organized and not having thieves.
Thank you, Andy.
I carry it on me now so that people can stop doing contracts that actually are not available because they're too fucking stupid to look at the front page that has check marks saying this one's available.
I'm
This
sorry,
one's
but
not.
I hope you all know I'm going to be pushing for harsher punishments on the people who have these contracts. And if I make the mistake
I'm keeping my contract.
and I have the
but-
book, that's on me. But this shit's got to stop. This is
Yeah,
now the
it's
third day.
actually crazy.
I've
My
been
US broken.
absolutely bent over, not able to do any contracts. I'm done with it.
And we've had to cut back on how many contracts we put out because people were doing them instead of the other ones, and we were paying out way too much money.
Which sucks because I did both yours and the Munchkin
Yeah,
Girls.
we were
Now-
not. We were really not making
The
money.
Ratatouille ones were objectively always the better deal. I mean, it's
Oh,
easier
yeah.
stuff to do, and it was more Babylari for it. So, it unfortunately.
Maybe
either-
require a payment. And
Maybe.
Oh no. That's gonna be way too much work.
okay, then you could
Or
lower the
start
price from
getting
2 to 3, from
Yeah.
3 to 2.
See, I'm not in charge though, but that is Wrecking and I were talking about some things today. Because people were, I mean, I think we cut down on some of the use and abuse, but I think
the
there's
problem
still
I
things
have,
that we can do.
somebody's probably gonna wake up tomorrow, walk up there, and put the contract book back like nothing fucking happened. That's what pisses me off. That person should owe everybody who's awake right now, Babalari.
I grabbed 14 kilograms of grapes. Now
Woo,
you
grapes!
can weigh me to the 60 kilograms of grapes.
Wait, so
I see.
You have 14 kilograms of rice.
No, I have 14 kilograms of grapes.
What?
I don't even know.
What?
Guys, I can't see in my pockets. I can't open books. My hands, they are broken. This is the third time today.
Is there anything?
I don't know. That's too much math.
Polly, how much do you make as a security guard?
Whoa.
Wow.
Dang.
Hey,
Polly,
guys, this is pretty even. Hey,
Yeah?
Elena,
Now the balance is
why
off.
are you eating the grapes?
These are blind grapes. They're not even good.
Jesus.
Ow.
Thank God they're for Flossie. I don't make much, CJ.
How
Make
much is not much?
8 Babalari a week.
I need to get hired on as a security guard.
The problem is,
Yep.
I'm,
What? What is the problem?
You
What's
already
the problem?
started.
let's just say, we're lacking some things we need.
Like muscle?
Yeah,
No.
CJ's got
I've
that.
got those.
Ooh, dang.
Hell yeah. I feel safe in her
CJ,
arms.
you're
Whoa.
a dog whisperer. I already know the capabilities
too.
you have.
Yeah.
It's
See, I
deeper
could
than
be
that.
really. What?
We could have a
missing
canine
Very
unit.
important things.
Like pew pew pew.
No. So
Oh.
security isn't getting paid currently. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, you're missing money.
What do you
That's very
mean you're
important
not
to get
getting
paid.
paid?
But I thought you were getting,
Yeah.
or not?
Well, I was,
Oh.
but
And
now I'm
then?
not.
Oh, this.
Oh.
I'm not
Oh.
gonna crash out today, even though I should. I'm not gonna
CJ.
do it.
Let's just say things are about to change around here, guys. We're gonna need to start being a little bit more devious.
Guys, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does that mean? What do you mean? Against
Oh,
who?
Elena, there was a huge
Holy!
I saved your life.
Oh my
I saved your life.
God.
I saved your life. Oh my God.
You said devious so that you hit Elena.
Fucking tripping
What
without
the
your
hell?
Jesus.
dude.
All right, Polly. One
Lady.
Babalari. One
No,
Babalari
no,
for my
I can't
medical
afford.
fees.
You're rich. Please.
But you need to pay for the med kits that I have to slap on her nose
ladies,
now.
Ladies,
Yeah,
ladies,
you gotta pay
we
for
can
that,
talk about
Polly.
this.
See, this is
ladies
being
now,
devious.
huh?
You know how
You
many
said be
bandages
devious,
I
I'm
used to
being
make these
devious.
med kits? You know how much
Guys,
plastic
I
I have
am
to
very
buy?
outnumbered right now, okay? Please.
Yeah, you are. Watch yourself.
Yeah, but it's not that you're
I
outnumbered
have four
by women.
intimidating
it's
women
by-
yelling at me at the same
You're
time.
outnumbered by people who are in the right. That's the issue.
Listen, there was a bee. I saved your life. You don't have an EpiPen.
I'm not
Really?
allergic to bees, and also I'm the beekeeper.
We have exactly
That's
2
a good
EpiPens
point.
in the medical bay.
I didn't know this. I didn't know
True,
this.
I brought them.
Wait, is
And
that what
also-
you meant by we need to be more devious?
No,
Are we
no,
starting
no.
a fight club?
Ooh.
I want to be in a fight club.
Everybody come
Well,
closer.
also,
Come
I will
closer.
also say I was gonna start making you guys all bet on,
closer,
putting
come
everyone
closer.
in an arena, but you all lost.
Ooh.
We need gold.
What?
We need gold to back our Babalari.
You want to make a gold standard? You want to go panning for gold?
We're not gonna go gold standards. We're gonna
Are
start
you
taking.
telling me that they've run out of Babalari? New Babylon has run out of Babalari, and that's why they charged everybody like 8 billion Babalari, all the businesses, and
No, I'm not
bankrupted
saying
them?
we've run out of Babalari. I'm saying to back the
We
Babalari.
need more or to
We
back?
need-
Oh, so you
Yes,
want to?
You know,
Oh, so you want to rob Polito?
You want to rob Polito?
You want to rob
Maze?
Polito?
Oh my god.
like that.
I've never done that.
You want to
Let's
take
just
gold
say
from Maze
things are
Bank?
gonna
I'll
be
have you
getting a
know I was
little
one of
bit
the
more.
first people in that vault, and you know what?
Mm,
I would love to go back.
that's
in
my
there.
future.
Listen, I'll tell you this. I'm absolutely terrible at hacking, but I can drive and I will more than man the cameras.
Oh, I'll open
And make
that
sure the
vault.
hostage
I'll crack that
does what
shit
they're supposed to
open.
do.
I've always wanted to try hacking actually. Hack the A-boost, but
So
I've
listen.
never done.
All I gotta say
It's been a long
is
time.
the Federal Reserve is there for a reason. Babylon needs that.
I thought the Federal Reserve. I thought the U.S. currency wasn't backed by gold anymore.
It's
What if we
not.
just start selling really bad
It
quality
was, though.
copper to people and then get a bunch of bad Yelp reviews?
So I have no idea, to be honest, CJ, what's happening with this whole license shit. I wasn't even at the meeting, and to be honest with you, I had no heads up to this happening.
Don't even worry about it. It is.
But what I do
just-
know
CJ, did you get a grant
we
for
need
starting a
gold.
library?
No, this has all been out of my own pocket.
So, Yaya did get a grant, I think. And
Listen.
what I just found out, you know what I just overheard today that I probably shouldn't say, but I'm gonna say it anyway because
No, please
transparency
say
is
it.
important. Apparently, the Merchants Guild was given. I mean, obviously they were given Babylari to keep a business account kind of thing. Apparently they got over 200.
Well, here's the problem with the Merchants Guild. I don't know if you guys realize, but everything that was built around here and handed out to people, no one paid for that. So, for example, the first buggies that were built, the rat bikes, all those things, those materials were paid by the Merchants Guild, but they didn't charge Chrome any money.
Yeah,
That's
but we
not
were all the
true.
ones
that were built.
collecting those things.
Right, but it was
wasn't the Merchants Guild.
No,
trade.
no.
It was a trade-based economy at the beginning.
No,
right?
it was not.
Yes,
was
it was.
a single-person economy, meaning Fonz was paying these agreements and not asking for anybody else. Then,
Right, because
at the
they
beginning,
no,
at the beginning, yes.
They started
So-
off. It was imagine like that first set of Babylari was backed by the materials that we gathered.
Correct.
That
but
was
the
how it
business
worked.
didn't pay for that. And then now the businesses are paying for them. So there's now starting to be like a flowing economy.
But then there's this issue that I've noticed that if I do a contract, right, for phones, and contract says I need to provide 500 pieces of plastic, but I show up with 530 pieces of plastic because I just happen to get some extra. Fonz gets all that extra. So all that extra then is just accumulating as capital that he can then sell back to us, and has sold back to me. Which I
They
think is
sold
quite
back to you, sold back to many other businesses.
Yeah.
So
Because
I wasn't even.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the economy was working well before this business licensing. Even if we had business licenses that were at a normal amount of Babylari and not give us all of your Babylari and give us as much Babylari as you can possibly make through contracts over the next month and fuck everything else you were doing because you won't have time for it. Even if it was like that, I think it would still be a good system.
It
But
was
there is
lacking
no
some stuff,
way.
but yeah.
Yeah, but it was functional, right? There is no way that they have set this out with it succeeding in mind. There is no way that I think in their brains they were these numbers will make sense, because you know how many times I heard preached to me, do not inflate the economy, do not inflate the economy.
Yeah.
And now what have we done? We have inflated the
I don't
economy
think we've actually
tenfold.
inflated it.
I
It's
think
the
that's
you
why
opposite.
they're,
kidding
well,
me?
that's why they're
It-
doing this.
hold
That's
on,
why
hear
they're
me out,
taking
hear me out.
Babylari away from us, because
Hear
they
me out.
don't want us to have too much.
No offense.
Guys,
But I don't
how
think
do you think
anybody's
anyone's
rich
gonna be
here.
able to?
I can't.
Bro.
I'm sorry, CJ, but genuinely, I'm not gonna be able to afford an Eagle card, a library card, my food,
Yeah,
ammo,
I have
my
like
medical
aren't gonna be
insurance.
10 Babylari max in my pocket at
Okay,
any
but
point.
guys, listen. The government, let's call them the government, took all of the money from the businesses. Those businesses were setting their prices at a cost that was low enough for them to make a profit, but have it be able to be
Reasonable,
bought.
yes.
Right? Now, we have 100 more Babylari we need to make a month. Think about that. What do you
All right,
think is
let me
going
ask
to
you this.
happen to the prices of everything from businesses? They have to go up so that we can make enough money to pay the government. What is that called? That is called inflation.
Inflation, yes.
They have caused inflation.
Yeah.
But see,
Here's what I
how do they
think.
think that
Here's-
it's going to
here's
have
what
the
I think.
backing though? Because the contracts
They
aren't paying
don't.
enough
It
to
is
support
not
that.
real. This
It
is
is
a
not real,
mental
exactly.
mindfuck game that they are playing because there's no other. There's no reason for it otherwise.
So this is what I think. We all just say, okay, fuck it, and we become homeless. If that's what they want. I'm gonna start holding up a
guys have
cardboard
homes?
sign outside Ratatouille, and I'm gonna pass out in front of Ratatouille every day and be like, oh please,
Oh, so you're
just
speedy.
one cooked
Just put
leg.
the sign.
Just one delicious cooked
You
leg.
guys
And
have homes? I thought that's what we were living.
well, now we're
I've been
double
sleeping in my
homeless.
library.
Exactly, exactly.
I sleep in a bush.
I think we do that. I think we start sleeping outside of the admin building, right outside of it, in front of it. We set up a little tent and we all cram in, and then when they're
God,
like,
we can do what like San Andreas is doing and just cover the place with tents until they realize that there's an issue with homelessness.
exactly, and then when they're like, hey, I need medical, I'll be like, oh, I don't have any bandages, sorry, can't help you there. Your burn wounds are just gonna have to be in the open air, right? And then they're like, I want to go in the library, and you'd be like, oh, there's no electricity, can't read in there. It's so crazy,
See,
right?
Gigi, it sounds like you're coming up with like a plot for this, but this just sounds like what's going to end up being the reality. Like I don't think.
Yeah,
we need
that's
to
what I'm
make this
saying.
happen.
I'm not proposing this as a plot. I'm just saying it's headed there, and I'm gonna do that. You know? Yep. There you go.
Listen, guys, before we do any of this, let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, just to be clear, we cannot do any of that. Like,
We will
we're
be
all
exiled.
we're all joking around right now. But listen,
See.
That's what you think.
I
Gigi,
stand
don't
by
say
what I'm
that.
saying.
Gigi, you're kidding, right?
I worked with these people for how fucking long?
Gigi, you must say yes.
I'll say
I'm
what I
telling
want
you,
to
in
say.
a week from now, that is not standing. There's
You don't have
no
to tell
way
me you
this
trust.
system is going to stay. There's no way.
Yeah,
That's why I think we just roll with it for now because if I think this is a self-stabilizing economy, to be honest, because they're gonna make huge, crazy decisions left and right, and by that I mean mostly Lang. It's just Lang. But when that happens, they're going to realize that there's issues. Unfortunately, you know, we're in a situation where someone's going to have to end up taking the flak for that. Like, for them to realize
Here's my
that
question:
there's
where
an
does this money
issue,
go? The licenses. That's the real question. Where is that going to?
It's not.
Hopefully
It is
Project
not a
Fallout.
real thing.
What do you mean it's not a real thing? Who's getting the money, CJ?
No, listen, like this whole license
That
thing,
is- you
I'm
are not gonna
sure
get that.
it is a real system that's going to be put in place because that makes sense to me. Businesses should have some sort of tax, but there's no logical way that it's going to be the amount it is right now. That it makes no sense. It would
Yeah,
break
of
the
course not.
economy.
Unless they're
So-
preparing
Which is
for
exactly
shit
what
that's going
they're
to come out next
doing.
week.
That's the whole point of it.
What if they're preparing for changes in the economy next week? I just brought up to you about jobs being in the works. Maybe
they're usually
that's why.
In my experience, what typically happens is a change is proposed and everyone pulls the trigger on doing half of the change before the whole thing is fleshed out instead of making a plan and 2 days later doing it in a way that doesn't fuck things up. And there are always these weird like weeks of limbo. I, as the financial person, used to get yelled at all the time by people going, why is this thing something something? And I'd be in this scenario, right, where they like half executed a plan and I'm just sitting there trying to like explain their half-baked shit to other people as if I'm the face of it. You know what I mean? So I'm really used to this. So for me, yeah, it's like you said, CJ, it's not gonna stay. It's not possible. Your only option really is to crash
Tough it
out.
out.
Or
Whoa.
tough it out.
Nah, don't crash out. Don't crash out.
I'm not saying it's
Nah.
a good option. I'm just saying
My
those are
best
literally the
advice.
only two things you could do, right? And one, obviously, they'll be like, you're a whiner and you don't freaking get it. Or the other one, they'll be like, look at you suffering. Good job.
Or the other one would be, I'm so proud. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, not like I'm so proud of you. It'll be like, thank you for suffering. You've passed. You know what I mean?
CJ, don't crash out. Whatever you do, please don't crash out.
Yeah, those are
You've
literally
been,
the only
like,
two
on
options
a
and one's
roll.
bad.
Guys, I'm not crashing out. I would like to make that clear. I
Almost
never
crashed out.
don't think you
I
are.
want you, my sugar mama, and you almost crashed out.
Well, I would crash out on you for saying
would
stupid
too.
shit to
I
me,
would
but
too.
I'm not gonna crash out on like the whole thing in general
Okay,
because
good,
I've said
good.
from day one, like I don't. All I want is to write my history books. That's all I want, man. That's literally been my passion from day one. That is all I want to be able to do.
And you're great.
And
at
right
it.
now, I just have to put that to the side so I can make enough Babylari to like be able to do that again.
Yeah, this is what you do. Ready? Ready? You're Lang. Ask me what I'm doing. I'm CJ.
CJ, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm just doing another contract. Doing my 8th one of the day.
I would get.
That's just how.
And then he goes, and then Lang goes, CJ, what do you mean you're doing an 8th contract? Why aren't you writing history books? And you go, well, I really want to write them, but I can't eat if I don't do my. I need 10 contracts today. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And then you go, and you trip over a rock, and you go, I can't get up. I'm too. And then you get brought to the med bay, and then I'll be like, oh my god, she needs fluids. Okay.
CJ, remember when you said that he reviews the books now? Like now you got to say like I can do that after I do this contract. Gigi's right. You got to play hard to get.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I appreciate all the advice, but I'm just going to keep like trying to act like it didn't affect me. Cause
You guys ever seen the Volcano?
Okay.
Movie.
No.
Nope.
I thought you were just saying, did you ever see a volcano?
Okay. Jesus Christ.
You guys know
You
about
guys got to
volcanoes?
watch that movie. What is it? Simulate.
We don't have DVDs. Where am I gonna watch it?
I didn't know I was hanging out with Patrick.
Oh my
It was
god.
under a rock under the sea.
Well,
Hi, I'm right here. I live under.
I don't have a TV. I don't have a DVD player.
Jesus.
I don't really have
never seen
electricity.
a movie before except for
I
Monty
saw one
Python.
movie.
Which one?
I saw Monty Python and the Holy Grail with Benny.
Okay. That's the one he picked for you?
No, actually, I picked it. It looked like cool and reminded
I
me
would
of
need to
home.
smoke like 15 blunts, maybe like 3 or 4
Yeah.
shots of vodka before I watch that.
You should have watched Pootie Tang. Ask him
Hey,
to
it was the
watch
best
Pootie
movie
Tang
I've
next
seen.
time.
Because the only other movies that I've seen are the ones that Bobby Beltram's in. And I don't. Those are bad.
Bobby Beltram. You talking about that clown guy?
Yeah.
Isn't Beldrum a
No, it used to
Pokemon?
be- I don't know. It used to be Tree Boss.
Oh.
Or
Listen,
you joined
CJ,
Tree Boss, Polly.
you must complete whatever's necessary to be done. But I know for a fact. Remember when Lang said this is all a beta test?
Yeah.
Polly, everything's a beta test.
I was just about to say it is.
Everything, especially retroactively. He'll press a button that blows everything up, and he'll be like, "Huh, that
Remember when you were
great
talking about
test,
security
guys."
shit? Like we're 52 days in, but I was just having this conversation with Gigi in the med bay. 52 days ain't shit.
That's
It's
right.
so fucking minuscule on the scale of how long it takes to build a successful society. So what happens today could change tomorrow. For all we know, tomorrow the contracts could all be tier 2 plus, paying 4 to 6
Gigi's
Babylari.
mind
We
right
don't
now.
know. Like, if
She just,
anything, your
in her
business
mind,
could be
she's like,
booming.
Polly, stop
I'm not even
mansplaining.
dooming, but you guys are low-key making me doom with the doom talk.
I'm
Like,
trying to-
not-
I'm trying to
I
help
know,
you
but
out.
You're just
How is
saying the
this
same
doom
shit
talk?
I've just said to me as if I don't believe it already. Like, I know this.
There's a word for
I
that.
already know.
I'm trying to help you, not make you
You're
do it.
mansplaining,
I don't
Polly.
need help, though. I don't need help.
But
I've
you're
already said
mansplaining,
that.
Polly.
Mansplain.
No, I am
Hey,
not. I'm not
let me
asking for
let me
help.
woman
Polly,
explain. I got this.
No,
Babylari
no,
fine
no,
for right
no.
now.
You don't have the pussy pass.
I'm gonna woman explain this. Hold on.
Nuh-uh.
Everything's
Polly?
gonna be fine. Don't worry.
I agree with that take.
That's pretty good. That you know
That's
what?
what I just
Yeah, finally,
said.
you're making
Yeah.
sense.
The thing is,
Woosah
someone
into the nose.
already woman-splained that part.
Yeah.
Into the nose, out to the mouth. Ladies, stretch with me.
Nah.
Polly, you're about to get more than a fine.
You can't find
You
me.
say so many words,
do whatever
Polly.
the
You know, to
fuck I
like say
want.
like
Oh
2
my
bullet
gosh.
points.
Okay, wait. This is
You
all
can't
I'm
do it.
saying. I am frustrated that I lost every piece of Babylari and now have to work harder to build it back, but I also don't, like, I'm not going to do anything but that. That's it. So,
yeah.
We're all on the same page. I
Yeah.
just need the contract book back, though, is what I need, realistically.
True.
Okay, when we find out who has the contract book, inevitably someone's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Oops, teehee, I just dropped this contract book on the table," right? And when we find out, I don't want us to all be like, Oops, teehee. I want us to be really clear and be like, we all could not work in a time of economic crisis, you know, and like, we got to do that. We got to do that.
Very true.
Because if
I
we're
think
like,
I was there
"Oops,"
when I
then it
went to
doesn't
bed. Like, is this everyone that's awake right now?
Yeah, it was gone for like a couple hours because I checked hours ago to do contracts and it wasn't there. I've been milling about finding shit
It
to
was
do,
there when
but
Fonz is awake. I have a feeling it was Fonz himself.
he's done it before, so
Oh,
I
you
wouldn't,
think
I
Sab
wouldn't
might have
completely
it?
doubt it.
Yeah.
And I emailed him, and he said, I don't believe so, and he hasn't woken up to check.
Okay.
I would believe it. I would believe so, but who knows? Who knows? We don't know until we do know, right? We don't know until someone wakes up and goes, "Oops," and drops it out of their pocket.
Well, I can tell you this. The only people that were awake between when I had it was AC, Benny, and Fonz. Everybody
Okay.
else is standing right here that I saw.
So tomorrow.
What if we make 2 books?
That shouldn't
issue
have
with
to
that-
happen.
Backup book.
The only issue with having 2 books would be that if then someone like says they put their name on for a contract in one of the books and someone sees the other book, doesn't realize that that's happened, they can put their name down for the same
I think if you have the book on you and it's not returned within 15 minutes of you having it, that you should be fined 1 Babylari per person awake. And that should be distributed to every single person awake.
I think a fine would be good. Here's the system that would be infallible, really. You have the book, okay? When someone takes a contract, they open the book and they put their name on that contract and put the book back down. But they're pieces of paper laid out the way they used to do it, right? And we leave a little note on each and be like, there's contract 56 or whatever. And you pick up the right piece of paper and you take that. That is all. That is all.
I like that idea.
You could even write your name on the board like we used to, but erasing the names gets a little finicky. It's a little annoying to climb up there and do that.
I mean, that's what I do anyways. I just take the paper and put the book down.
It should be that, but I'm not sure that everyone does it like that. But I think the fines are good. I think the fines are good.
It's needed at this point. Like, it's becoming too much of a oopsie thing.
Yeah.
And
What
it
if
affects
I
us. Like,
write?
CJ's crash out is actually relevant. I've been
What
crashing
the
out
fuck?
for 40 minutes.
I'm not
CJ
crashing
did
out,
not
Harley.
crash out.
This isn't a crash out.
She's not crashing out.
What
Harley.
Listen, me not liking you saying something is not me crashing out about this shit, okay?
I hate
No, I'm talking
You're
about
gonna make me crash
him.
out.
Item.
No, I just need that. Like, I need that
I need
physically
it
right
too.
now.
CJ, I've got an idea for you.
What's up?
So I have my beehive obviously is on technically what would be the library's garden. Would you like to sublet that little plot of land to me? Or alternatively, do you want to, I can pay you a Babylari a day to take care of the bees. And that means like collect the honey and the beeswax. Then I have to give 10 ounces of beeswax every day to Luciano so he can use it to wax people. And the honey, I'll handle the honey. But do you want to do that? Or do you want to sublet the land? I'll still do all the stuff, but you can charge me for using your land.
I will do anything right now that
Do you
produces
still want to
more
take me up as
Babylari.
your roommate in the library?
Oh my gosh. For how much would you pay?
Well, remember you declined me. Never mind.
Okay.
So why'd you offer, huh?
Yeah, why did you just offer? What'd you offer?
Are you
Well,
smiling?
I'm living on the couch over there.
Are you making that face?
Guys, I'm living outside. CJ's got a beautiful library,
Most
you know?
of us all are. Okay, maybe CJ's got a library, but most of us are living outside.
She got
I sleep
candles and
under
stuff
the
in there.
ICU bed, okay? Someone is above me in a coma almost every night, snoring.
Ew.
I hear the oxygen machine going, and I sleep under it, all right? We all have our moments.
Hey,
I've got a very comfy bed.
where do you sleep, Andy?
I sleep in a bush behind a trailer.
Ooh,
Christ.
fancy living.
We're all so damn bad.
3
I mean, I could
Babylari a
sleep
night.
in the server
Sleep
room.
in the library.
Whoa,
What do
3
you think?
Babylari a
Hotel?
night? If we get it to
B&B
ourselves.
Babylari in
Library
bed.
B.
library and bed.
Listen, if it's 3 Babylari, I'm gonna need that
Books in
between
bed.
me and my
Oh.
chica, and you gotta sleep by side.
CJ, just put out bedrolls in between each stack of books.
Yes.
Books
Can we
in
get those
bed.
Chinese dividers?
A and B.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Oh, the folding
People
screen.
on the ground.
Exactly.
Yes, it's like a capsule hotel.
They must have a library card, and then as an extra benefit, they may
yeah.
sleep in there if they pay an extra fee. Or maybe that's like your platinum plan. They get like a special library card and it allows them to sleep in there.
And then there's like an extra platinum one, and CJ like tucks us all in at night and reads us a
Aw.
story.
Ooh, extra service.
I want that.
I would pay to have
read
you read me a
you
story.
a story right now for 2 Babylari.
Dude.
Yo, this is CJ right now. I'm a hustler. I'm
Hey,
a
not
hustler.
to be that guy,
Y'all got
but I
any more
did
of that
hand you one
Babylari?
Babylari for food, so I'm like basically Jesus right now.
Yeah, to be honest, 1 more Babylari I will read to you, and 2 Babylari from everybody else. And
I
will
would
read
do
to
that
everyone
if I
else.
could reach into my pocket or walk.
Fuck!
Just gave you
Why
2
does this-
Babylari. You wanna
I
come
just
read
really
to me?
like standing here right now.
Wait, did you give me 2 Babylari?
I just gave you 2 Babylari.
Oh my god! Okay,
Chat,
what
I'm
book would you like to
WASDing right
hear?
now.
Oh my god. Dealer's choice.
Ooh, okay.
Wait,
does
will you tuck
anybody
me in?
else?
Will you tuck me in still?
Yeah, of course I will. Of
Okay,
course
I'm
I
I
will.
would love to, but I can't. Look, you can hear my knees pop when I try to walk. You want to hear it? They just won't. Like, no, I'm trying to walk, but my knees keep popping, and it's just crazy. I'm old. I'm just a bit old.
Wait, have you? I saw earlier that you couldn't move. Have you been like that the entire time?
You know, my legs, my arms get thank you. I just get a little
Medical.
stiff.
I can fix you.
I get a little stiff from the
Babylari.
surgeries.
No, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
She has insurance. She has insurance.
She has insurance, okay.
Yes.
Mardugade.
Exactly.
All right, so how much is it for the story?
2 for reading and a tuck in to bed.
All right, so 1 for the reading. I don't need to be tucked in. I'm a grown
No,
ass
2
man.
for the reading. It's like a full package sort of thing.
All right, how the fuck
Like a
does that
spa
work,
day,
CJ? I thought, all right, I donated you 1 Babylari once. This counts as the second donation. That's 2. Deal.
Okay, I would like to point out that's not donating, but I will accept that.
Thank you. That was a donation. I made it clear and bought the library card. You can't hustle
Okay.
a hustler.
No, it's not a donation, but I'll still take it
Anytime.
for the reading. Anybody
you,
else?
thank you.
Andy, would you like to listen to the reading for 2 Babylari?
Absolutely.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. We got to do this in the library for the aesthetic, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, come on, everybody. Let's go. Story time.
Yay.
Story time! Story time!
Yo, I gotta write some like bad smut novels for her to read.
Mm.
We used to do in the Liquid Library.
So used to have a bunch of those. I read them every week.
Oh yeah. I bought them off of Helen.
Yeah.
It's not Sunday.
When I first moved to the
New
city,
Babylon
when like,
fan fiction.
dude,
Wait, have you guys? Oh,
I don't know.
when everybody first moved back to the city, we used to host smut reading nights in the Liquid Library. I used to make Nana read them. Nana Banana was one of the people who would read them. She has a perfect voice
she's
for it.
Great.
Yeah.
I wanna. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Whenever Skipper releases his book, I got to hear an excerpt of it. Benny read it.
Ooh.
That's gonna be really cool. His memoir from his time in exile.
He has a book he's making.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to find the best book for this.
Yes.
Do a good one.
I don't think any of us
Gigi,
have
where are
read
you?
4.
What do you mean, where am I?
There you are. Oh my god. Hello. Hello.
Are you having a conniption? I was having a conniption all day. You know, I was driving my
God,
buggy,
Paul, you haven't read history
and I
number
felt
5?
like I was falling
No, or 6.
through the ground.
Oh my god.
I woke up and my buggy was not in the ground. It was a whole thing. I was just crazy. I might have breathed in some of the spice
Oh,
or
yeah,
something.
that-
I've been
that
seeing
could-
shit.
Should
That
we
could
not
get ya.
eat the spice? I still have some. I bought it from Benny because he wanted to resell it.
I've been meaning to ask him for a sample to like conduct tests on and just make sure it's
I've
like
got
medically sound.
Just the thing.
Yes. I think we need to make things go through trial.
We're gonna make an FDA.
Yes, that's what I want.
Babylon FDA. Okay, well, take this. I bought it from Benny just because I wanted
I
to give him Babylari, but he doesn't.
Wish I could open my pockets. Unfortunately, my
Eventually-
surgical
eventually
hands
he
are
will have
cramped.
Some spice.
You've been
Got,
busy
like Lego
today.
hands.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Okay, guys. We're gonna read history number 5.
Whoa.
Handle away.
All right, the theme of this week: endure. Hold on, let me drink some of this Babylonian water.
You gotta drink the Kool-Aid.
Ooh.
Which is not a frozen juice box. It is Babylonian water. All right.
Yes.
As the sun set on the 5th week of New Babylon, the community no longer resembled the fragile camp of its early days. Walls now stood where there had once been open ground. Institutions began to take root, and businesses competed in the growing market for Babylari. The challenge of fire and hunger had been endured. Yet with survival secured, new dangers found their way to New Babylon's doorstep. These threats, not of nature, but of man. Bow, bow, bow.
Whoa.
Yes. Alfonso, leader of the Merchants Guild, spread guidance and encouragement.
Whoa. Whoa.
Spread guidance and encouragement through each meeting at the range. He spoke of the donkey. Wait, what sound does a donkey make? Hee-haw.
We snaw.
An animal that could survive endless days and nights of labor, yet could never own the farm. A reminder that progress required more than effort alone. Alfonso's words echoed through the souls of the Babylonian community, reflecting in every corner of the compound. A new role emerged. Harry Brown took to the stage to be sworn into office. The newly appointed deputy repeated the words of the Marduk, vowing to uphold and enforce the laws of New Babylon. Others, who had already set out on a path for themselves, pushed onwards in their pursuits. Spice Lord unveiled a new spice concoction, bravely sampled by Harry, Skipper, and Lang. They each experienced strange visions, some of potential dangers still unseen, and others of strange gods or entities. A moment of collective pride came during the Merchants Guild Progress ceremony, held in celebration for the completion of 100 contracts. Each Babylonian climbed the stage, except for Elena for some reason, and etched their mark onto a brick, bringing forth a reminder of the brickmaker's parable. Together, they constructed a pillar, a symbol of the shared efforts that had carried New Babylon forward. The Marduk also imparted wisdom upon the gathered community through an old Babylonian tale. The story of Zeta, a baker, who out of the kindness of her heart gave her sweet bread too freely and lost her stall to those who prioritized their business over generosity. Zeta had learned her lesson too late. Sweet bread feeds the city, but the city eats the sweet first.
Gasp.
This shared knowledge came as a warning. With the economy expanding and businesses seeking new means to create Babylari, it was crucial to find a balance between profit and fairness, ambition and restraint. A decisive moment echoed throughout the 5th week, one that would continue to cast dangers over New Babylon. Edgar and Arush took to the stage, a set of blueprints clutched tight in hand. They cast them into the hastily built fire which blazed before the gathered Babylonians. This simple action, a bold rejection of the masters who had once guided them, an untethering of their last bind to the outside world. We cast away all that is outside, for all that is outside is evil, Father Sebas proclaimed, as rain and thunder boomed across the sky as if to mirror the defiance below.
13, never forget.
The act, however, was only the beginning to the trials they would face. Bombings and gunfire erupted in the following days. Each strike a reminder that the community's safety could no longer be measured by hunger or weather alone. The Babylonians now faced enemies who moved in the shadows, whose reach could strike without warning, testing the unity and resolve of the community they had built. In anticipation of the threats that lay in wait, Marduk unveiled a new undertaking, a venture he entitled Project Fallout. The task called for a vault to be dug deep deep beneath Babylonian soil.
That's a freaking
It would
cool.
serve two purposes. Primarily as a repository for safeguarding the memory of New Babylon through its written history. Repository.
It's suppository. Yeah, it goes underneath.
Well, they say if you ain't boofing, you're goofing.
Hey, yo. Yet it was not simply the scriptures alone that this vault would protect, but the Babylonians themselves were saved. In times of grave danger, the community could descend into the keep, ensuring that both their legacy and their lives would endure. Despite the dangers that loomed, progress and celebration continued. Yippee! Yippee!
Hooray, we made it.
Nabu's Nook, the first library of New Babylon, brought together the community for its grand opening. Elena poured home-brewed drinks, Eliza read aloud, and Lang spoke of the library's significance, expressing hope that preserving the community's history would allow Babylon to endure long past the lives of its founders. The Babylonians walked the fire-lit hall of the library, admiring the wooden walls lined with shelves that would hold their stories for generations to come.
So cool.
Wow.
Generations. Are we all having kids?
Nerds.
I will not be having kids.
Yeah, me neither. I don't want to do that.
I've had many a talk with some people about that topic.
Can I place an extra candle in here?
Maybe? Why?
Are you gonna burn the place down with your
Are
extra
you burning the
candle?
place down?
Maybe I shouldn't, just in case.
This sense of peace did not last long. Calamity struck from the skies as planes plummeted towards the range.
My leg!
Sam is dead!
They crashed in a fiery explosion where just days prior, the blueprints had been burned on a different flame.
Hey.
13 never forget.
We must wait for her.
Pausing the story. Pausing the story.
Please.
Okay, while you're pausing,
Someone's got
I
a
just
bunch of homunculi. Have you
The fuck is homunculi?
homunculi. Wait, in Babylon?
Babylon, yeah, someone
That
in
an
Babylon's
STD?
been raising tiny egg creatures that are going to be our next generation of, I don't know, like tiny.
You've been hanging out with Seabass too
Are you
much.
just talking about the chickens?
No, I'm not talking about the chickens, but apparently someone's stealing my eggs and using them to incubate homunculus.
Spy Edgar,
Okay,
spy
this is
Edgar.
why we need the FDA. Okay, this is why.
Well, I mean, if the alternative is to have kids, then I'm okay with the homunculi.
Well, okay. You know, I had a talk with somebody, a certain somebody who was talking about the future of Babylon.
Here's the only
and
problem. We all donated
you know,
to hear this story.
yeah, they were talking about, you know, the future, and they were like, we need education and a library for our, you know, the future women and children. And I was like, what do you mean children? And they were like, well, how else are we going to be around? Yeah, and I said, well, what do you? I'm not trying to. We're not repopulating, is what I said. And then they were like, but what? How are we going to exist in the future? And I said, okay.
New members.
That's what I said. I said,
Well, I have a surrogate.
Really?
That doesn't.
do you?
Yes, Clark told me.
You
When I was
actively
in
have a
coma-
surrogate?
What is going
Yeah,
on?
when I was in a
What?
coma. Yes,
What?
I have a surrogate.
What do you? What do you
Are you
mean?
paying to get the story read to you and tucked in?
Yeah, listen, CJ, your brother, cousin.
Hello, brother,
Cousin.
cousin.
Brother, no.
Brother, cousin.
This is
Brother,
interesting.
cousin.
New development.
Howdy,
Hey, brother, cousin.
Hey, brother,
Brother,
cousin, how you doing?
What's up?
So
Would you
he's
like
here
to take
halfway
two
through the
Babylon?
story. Listen, I think we could cut him a deal, maybe half of that.
I can't afford to be
Yo,
here.
you bet. Sorry,
No, Skipper,
Oh,
stand
no,
stand down there, stand down there, and hold a cardboard sign.
Skipper, I'm paying for Skipper.
Skipper,
You're so
you have
bad.
a sugar mama.
Come back, Skipper.
Okay, not that. Hold on,
Yeah,
here's
not
one.
that, but
We need two. He's only here for
no,
half
no,
the story.
one for half, one for half.
Okay,
One for
yeah.
half. Okay,
We're not
good
starting
deal.
the story over. Okay, this includes getting tucked in, Skipper. That's part of the payment.
Yes.
Yeah. You must.
You must
Where
sit.
were we? Right,
Okay.
bombs were going
Where'd
off.
Andy go?
Things were blowing
Where's
up.
Andy?
Wait, Andy.
Andy.
Andy!
Andy.
God damn it. We're just getting comfortable.
Hey.
She's probably getting food.
I don't know if I'm hungry or not. I can't feel my body.
Gigi's just all kinds of messed up.
Sorry, I did a lot of work today.
burn!
Polly!
Oh my god.
Polly, I can't. My hands are
Polly, get out of the fire, Polly!
That is a
Polly!
crazy.
Is he in there?
Wait, hold on.
Get him out, guys! Get him out!
Hold on, wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
move
stay back,
out of the
stay
way.
back.
I just want-
Oh! I got him!
What happened to me?
I got him! Have no fear, I've got him.
All right, can we finish our story, guys?
No, I
Come
need a
on.
doctor. I need a doctor.
He'll be fine.
Polly,
No,
we'll
I'm
just
not
fan
fine.
you. We'll just fan you up.
Whoa, Polly, watch your head, dude.
Polly, watch
Polly.
out!
Hey,
Run the
I'm
last
getting
three
manhandled.
All right, everybody
I mean,
settle in.
Gigi did say if you ain't boofing, you goofing. So
That's right.
She's just,
Arms and all
she's
of
just
Babylon.
helping him out. That's all.
Yep.
The Babylonians
He
acted
can't
quickly.
hear like that. He's
Wait,
in the wall.
can he hear? Can he hear?
I don't.
Polly,
I
can
can
you
hear
hear
it.
us?
I can't put him down.
No, he's in the wall. Okay, there we go. now he can really hear.
Can you,
We are
Now
one.
he- yeah, put
Can you
him
hear
right
from
next
here?
to CJ. Yeah, now he can hear.
I can
What were you
hear.
saying about
I
a
can hear.
homunculus
Okay,
earlier?
here we go.
Yeah.
The Babylonians acted quickly, hearts pounding, but guided by the security protocols established in the previous weeks. They fled to the woods, regrouping at their designated location. Tending to the wounded as best they could, they made do with the limited medical supplies they had brought. Yet the onslaught was not over. More explosions, leaving several Babylonians gravely injured.
My bad. Sorry, I'm so strong.
Chaos ensued as they were
Yes, it
forced to
has.
relocate once more. In the panic, the group became scattered. Phones were discarded for fear of being tracked. We're being tracked! Throw your phones! And medical
Thank
care
you,
was
Gigi.
improvised in the backs of trucks as they moved towards what they hoped would be a safer location. One Babylonian, Skipper, fearing that the man dying beside him might not survive the coming hours, made the desperate decision to
The
take him
greatest
to the
cum stack.
hospital. Ow.
I would just like
Of
to
all
add that he
time.
was dead, but you know the history obviously.
Outside hospital.
Okay, the dead man.
The
As
dead
the
man
attack
needed to be left
subsided,
dead.
the Babylonians, bloodied and bruised, made their way back to Babylon, their resolve unshaken. Questions of safety still lingered, but their determination remained steadfast. They had faced bombings, gunfire, and enemies from beyond their walls. Boo. Yet the spirit of the community did not falter. New Babylon would not fall. It would endure, learn, grow, and only rise stronger.
Woo!
Good shit.
Thanks for coming to the reading, guys.
Anytime.
Woo!
Not
Slumber
anytime because
party,
it's expensive,
slumber
but yeah.
party.
Girls' night.
Oh, I've been planning a girls' night. I've been planning one. Elena, we used to do girls' nights, and then I stopped them because everyone got all awkward and shit. But I'm doing them again.
Oh, that's gross. People shouldn't do that.
I'm gonna be awkward, Gigi.
That's okay.
Amy,
but I'm
it's a
always
bad
accept
look.
it.
I'm always awkward. Oh,
I accept you as you are.
thank you.
Heck yeah.
Gigi loves me. Okay, it's fine.
That's a strong word.
What?
Dang.
Well, you do when it's you, me, and Sophia. You know,
Ooh.
when we're in a triangle.
This is true.
What?
I love all of my children of New Babylon very dearly.
Wait, how old are you, Yee?
30s. I'll do the math. I was born in 87.
I think she's like Edgar's age.
You're 36 or
Yeah.
37.
You know, he keeps trying to tell me he's like, I'm so old and wise. And I'm like, hey, I'm like almost the same age as you.
I know. I remember hearing you guys talk and
You're
feeling like
38,
my
depending
parents were
on when you were
talking.
born.
What do you mean, like your
You're
parents?
almost
You call me
40.
old?
I don't know. No.
Can
Well,
be me.
compared to like,
That's crazy
I mean,
to say.
could be my
Whoa.
mom.
I could be your mom.
That's
That is
crazy
true.
to
That
say.
is true.
Wait, how could... No. You're 19.
19? Oh my god,
Yeah, she
that's
could be your
right.
mom.
I was looking at people's medical charts and I didn't realize what ages some people were. I felt like a crazy person.
Yeah.
I felt so
Amy and I are
old.
both 19.
Oh my god.
Ben is 20.
Jesus Christ.
I'm...
Okay, everybody lay down.
Okay.
Could we run to the chair really quick and you just like help me on my feet?
Where you're not on your feet?
I'm like on my feet, but not on my feet.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
It's very interesting. We'll be back.
Okay.
I'm feeling great.
Oh
other
wait,
than
I
that.
can't. I can't do that.
Bro, the blanket's supposed to cover
My
not that part of you.
strong surgical hands are cramped.
Oh no! Like the rest of you, that's
And my
not.
surgical eyes can't see much, for they are strained.
Elena, can you help me before we all?
What's happening?
I
He
just need to
needs
be
to-
in the chair
he
for a
needs a
second.
quick
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. I will begin
I didn't
tucking
mean to
in
kick
with
you. I'm
with
sorry.
I wish to be tucked in.
99, 99.
Oh wait, I don't want to set my hair on
Whoa.
fire. Oh my god.
Enjoy your sleep by the fire. We don't have
You know where we're going
blankets.
with this.
We have a couple pillows. I will grab one and put it under your head.
Other than her putting it on your head.
It's okay. It's sleep time.
Skip, do you sleep with that thing on?
Sometimes.
It seems like comforting, you know.
It's like a CPAP mask.
Yeah.
I made it.
Like a comforting CPAP.
Holy helm.
Hey.
Hey, shh, it's gonna be okay. It's sleep time. Shh, please whisper in the library during sleeping hours.
Okay, ASMR. ASMR.
Thank you. So much better than Skipper's fucking leg.
Sorry, Skipper. Sorry,
Skipper.
Oh.
I replaced that leg, okay? Gotta be nice.
It's a great leg. I admire the work
right.
you've done.
My younger brothers.
Miss Tipper.
It looks so much younger.
Oh, you're kicking my boob.
Unintentional.
Andy, you should
Unintentional.
have been there. We laid him to rest in the strip club.
Rest in peace.
That's what he would have wanted.
That's a beautiful place.
I totally forgot we left him.
We took his leg and left him in the strip club because he would have wanted that.
We just put sunglasses on him and we left him at the VU.
I think he might still be there even. They might
He
just think
definitely
he's a
is still there.
patron.
One day.
There was never
One
any
day
sort of like
people will
report
know.
written up or no calls, so I think they never found him.
Okay, I will now
That's crazy.
provide sleeping noises. This is my rain.
Yes.
Dude, I forgot me and Skipper left
Is this a cricket?
the dead body of his brother Tipper in the VU propped up with sunglasses on.
Can I have frog noises?
I didn't know Queenie was here.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
He's still there.
Snore here.
Tipper Jones is still in the chair on the right side.
There's no way you don't, Polly.
That's that
Holy shit, he
scoliosis
just
snore.
fell right
Oh
to
my
sleep.
god.
Somebody put the pillow on his
that
face,
CPAP
please.
machine skull.
Why was
I
his
think he
last thing?
needs
Does anyone
to see
snore? And he just went to
It's like a
God.
warning. It's always the person that snores that ass.
Oh, what's that? There's a wolf outside. Oh, it's so peaceful and calming.
He's having night terrors.
Oh my god.
Weekend at Tipper's.
Rustling in the bushes.
That is-
Although
Oh,
the
this is
tide's
really
coming in.
Oh no.
No, peaceful tide.
Oh, Seagull.
The seagulls are awake.
They're so beautiful. They're so gorgeous.
I shot it.
Oh my God, it's the faceless.
My leg.
This is what every night is actually like.
Don't worry. Pass the message to Edgar.
Oh!
Take his throat.
Ralph
Sonny
found
Shiva
us.
him and take his voice.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Rip it right out.
Guys, the
God.
cops are here.
Every man for himself.
No!
No.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck is
Medic!
Oh my god.
I wish Gigi were here.
Gigi is here.
I know, but this is
I'm
every time
always
that
here.
there's a severe
I
medical
see.
situation. I'm like, oh my god, I wish Gigi were here.
You know what's up with that? What's up with them always attacking on a
It
day
is
I'm
actually
not here?
fucked up.
Do you
they do
notice
it on
that? It's
purpose.
literally, it's like every time. I think they're waiting. I think they wait for me to be out in the forest training my
that's
hands, and that's when they attack.
crazy.
Right? I'm not trying to be like a tinfoil hat man, but I really think they're waiting. I really think so.
Just getting trauma.
Ooh, maybe it's because they know I won't be traumatized by a medical crisis because I'm used to it.
Oh yeah, and also you'll help better. I might kill people. I had to put Petey's intestines back into his abdomen.
Yep.
In one day.
Yep. I used to work in
And
the
it's
ER
really
for
nice
hours
in here,
every day.
guys. Maybe I should let people sleep in here.
That's
what
I
I'm
was saying to you. I
right?
was
Like a
trying to be your
platinum
first
pass.
roommate, but you were like, nah.
Well, the only problem with that is that then they get stuck in here. I think Jeff got stuck in here this morning.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jeff.
It's like when you've got an outdoor cat, but you accidentally lock them indoor. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that about Jeff.
Oh my god. This song. Maybe you should start a B&B, but like build a little shelter with beds.
You need eggs for breakfast. I can provide eggs.
Oh my god.
Chicken eggs specifically.
You guys get the egg ick?
Egg ick?
I get the egg ick so often. It's terrible.
A little bit.
I have nightmares where I'm allergic to egg.
What?
Yeah.
Nightmares.
That is crazy work.
In my dreams, I'm allergic
Oh my god.
to eggs and wine. I was telling Polly about that.
Eggs and wine.
Yep.
That's a fucked up dream.
I know, right? Thank goodness it's not reality.
Oh, Elena.
I'm gonna be honest. My being allergic to stuff nightmares have kind of completely stopped. You know, it's very easy for me to not have those nightmares when they've been replaced by all of my friends dying in horrific ways. Nightmares.
That will do
Very
it.
true.
Yeah.
Look, there's a plus. Okay, optimism.
That's good.
I'm
That's
not
good.
even allergic to eggs anymore because I'm too worried about maybe killing Apple. But I didn't.
He's very alive.
Yeah.
He's alive and well. You know, he was writing like 100 words per minute on his little notepad today. He was scribbling like crazy. That's how you know he's fine.
Thank goodness. I was so scared.
You know, I'm gonna make more flip charts. I'm gonna make a brain surgery flip chart.
That's
So who's gonna
something
need
that
brain
should
surgery?
never be made into a flip chart, but
No,
get it.
but you know,
Well,
a couple
Kinda
do's and don'ts. You know.
yeah. He kind of, sort of had to have brain surgery, CJ.
Hey. Apple.
Apple, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't really like, I don't know what you would consider surgery, but it involved putting a scalpel in his brain.
Ooh, Shetty, I got you.
Oh, good morning, Skipper.
Hi, Skipper.
Did it not concern anyone that our banker was like partially blind?
I think it was more concerning that, you know, like, just anyone was, it wasn't like a banker thing. Like, oh
I
my
mean,
god.
yeah, I didn't really utilize the bank today for that reason, but
Just saying, like the
Yeah.
guy that's supposed to be like handling numbers can barely see.
I can see pretty well now. It would have
All
been
I
a
can
concern,
say-
but I was more concerned by the fact that when he was on the ground with low pulse and potentially dying, the only thing people were saying were like, "Oh no, who's gonna be our banker now?" And not like, "Oh no, our friend and fellow Babylonian is on the verge of death."
All I can say is
Yeah.
1 Babylari to open the account is 1/5 of my Babylari. Today I have bought an Eagle PP. I donated
what?
1
What the
Babylari.
heck? Like a cloaca?
What?
You guys didn't buy an Eagle PP.
What is that?
Like, eagles don't have peepees. They've got cloacas and stuff.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a cloaca?
That's what the
The
eggs come
everything
out of.
hole.
That's an eagle peepee.
No,
not really a
guys,
PP,
guys,
is
what are you talking about? I'm talking about the Eagle PP.
What is that?
Let me read it.
Oh, the protection plan.
The Eagles Protection Plan.
I was the first one to purchase that.
Yes, this card is for an active member of the Eagles Protection Plan. Your safety is our only concern. This card must be shown after each rescue. Fly high. So I got one of those. I supported Spice, bought some Spice. Supported
that's
CJ
what
with her
Clark's
storytelling.
doing.
You know, I got 5 Babylari left, guys.
Very supportive, though.
Yeah, and this is why I'm broke.
I'd say same, but